OBS stops responding. There we go.
Oh boy.
We're safe. It's good.
Bringing snacks.
Awesome.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Howdy.
I think I just scared Cody.
I'm scared.
Yay.
Oh god, my cat's here. Hi, buddy.
Kitty. Baby.
You want to say something? Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Hello, little
Meow.
Hello, kitty.
The kittiest sounds ever.
Baby.
Kitty.
Fucking animal.
Sounds like
He
you.
loves talking.
Chatty
You sound like that, Cody.
No.
So kitty shaped.
So kitty shaped. Ouch.
Yes. He wants on my desk. This time he actually
Oh
came.
no. Evil animal.
Animal moment.
I love when.
I love it when evil animal.
Love when
Me
evil
too.
animal.
You said we're meeting in the bunker?
Yes, I should give the chords for that actually, thank you.
Oh shit, right, I should get over. I fucking forgot.
Oh my gosh. Cody, you're so fast. What the fuck? Cody.
I love to run and jump and play.
Scamper.
Ladybug.
Don't get distracted.
I'm sorry. I'm on the
No,
way.
it's okay.
I'm doing it. Hey, that's a fire. Getting distracted, I promise.
Love the waypoint being named podcasting. We're gonna get there and like the McElroy's 3 are going to fucking pop up.
I made it.
They're
What
the
Serpy
first
said
ones I
earlier,
think of when I think
my-
of podcasts.
My abomination in me.
Oh my god.
I
My entity, my
want them
entity
to
in me.
actually do that so badly. It would be completely incomprehensible.
It'd be so
It
fun.
would fucking rock.
I
Isn't
want
that
to
just
ask them what a
eternity
bug
familiar in
is.
Sopranos?
Sopranos, yeah.
Listen, I can never remember how to spell her fucking name. And Pyro has said, you know, it's fine for me to rip on his name, so I'm gonna do it. To me,
One
they
of
are
the best-
Sopranos.
I think one of the best things they added in Minecraft is bounce on the beds.
Yes.
Yes.
Bouncing
I
and
love-
playing.
I think you
I
should
love
be
the
allowed
bounce.
to. I think it should be like comparative to how high you jump onto it. I think they should fucking launch you.
You should be able to supercharge a bed so that someone tries to sleep on it and gets blasted.
You're so fucking right. Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Zoe.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I know very little about them. So
I love
I'm
coming
really
over and
excited
just
to learn
seeing the
today.
pile of name tags.
Join us.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Welcome.
I gotta figure out how to.
Oh, there.
Don't do that. What are you doing, Cody? Shelf! Cody, the shelf!
Oh, there's so many of you already. This is awesome.
This place is
See,
great.
I-
They have everything. They have skull.
What else do you
What is-
need?
What is the thing at
What do you need?
the bottom?
Sorry, what'd you say, Zoe?
There's a thing on the bottom right of your stream.
Oh, that's my guardian.
Oh, okay, I see, I see.
How long do you think we're gonna last in this bunker until we all start killing each other?
3 seconds.
I need someone to close the doors
2
right
minutes.
now.
Cody's going to kill me immediately.
Well, look, there's a bed right here to set your spawns.
Or go lay down.
Show me the way back to your house. Shh. Why are you so
Hello.
cold?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, G. SocksCrafters. This will be on the test. It will
No.
be.
Need to
As
reveal
funny as it
fucked
would
up
be, I
secrets
can't
about my
play.
house.
Can't play elevator stuck the entire stream.
Aw.
So I will turn that off and turn on Nintendo Music,
Awesome.
Speaking of beast, the
which I can actually
nasty fucked up animal bottle.
share since. How many things can I have open before I blow my computer up challenge?
There are multiple timers on this stream.
It depends. If you want to speed run it, you can just install shaders.
Oh
Yeah, I used to have shaders on, and then I got my ass beat in the QRTs because my frame rate was at like 20 consistently. Yeah. Alright, hello.
Cody, I love it when
Oh, I should put on my. Hello.
PM just like eats one of your textures.
I just saw the death message. Super Hellraiser is my dog, I think.
Awesome.
Super Hellraiser?
Super
Super
Hellraiser
Hellraiser.
2019.
I may or may not have
Sorry.
killed Oliver
Oh,
outside
fuck
of your
yes.
house and had an incident.
Just a little.
It's okay, we fed him so much venison.
Fuck, I forgot to tweet it. Shit.
You got a tweet.
I always forget that I have a tweet. I forgot to mute my phone too.
Subaru has been set down.
Be doggy.
Yay, Subaru.
Doggy doggy ow. You're so cruel to me, Cody. You dare.
Up.
Okay.
I think this was intended for you.
God, it's still so loud.
That's still me.
Okay, I think we can we can begin now. Yippee! Thank you all for coming.
Meme.
I sound like I'm doing a fucking town hall meeting. Welcome
We have to
to
discuss
the
the
lore
lice in
stream.
the water.
Oh god, yeah.
We have to discuss the
Um,
lice that are everywhere, not just in the water.
Yeah, lice love being out of the water somehow.
Yeah.
They're amphibious.
They are not amphibious, I can tell you that.
Oh
They're
yeah,
temporarily
Popeye
amphibious.
nobody break Mouse's locks, by the way, or she'll kill you.
I'll try.
Okay, so, welcome to the lore stream. This is just gonna be us recapping all the shit that happens around here. Thinking of some theories.
Wait, hold on.
At some point, I'll go over Vonocrypta. But it's really just gonna be us, like, shooting the shit, talking about whatever comes to mind. Hello?
Hey, Avery.
Hi.
Hi! So in case anybody is watching or will watch the VOD later that doesn't know what SocksCraft is, SocksCraft 2 is a vanilla with- hello? Hi! SocksCraft 2 is a vanilla with plugins, Minecraft survival multiplayer server hosted by our very own local legend SocksBX, Chobani Oat Milk Racers world champion,
Yes.
creator of God Game, of Find Everything, host of Sludge SMP. SocksCraft is the world's first Florida simulator. I'm going to drop... Oh, actually, there's a shout-out command now, isn't there? I'm gonna drop Socks' links in the chat, because Socks is really the entire reason that we're here, and the entire reason that I've met any of these people and even, like, became a streamer. So, E.
Me.
Which is not what
And I
the
can
stream
also-
is rated.
No, it's not. No, this stream is 16 plus. This server is 16 plus. Hi, Avery. Avery follows me now.
Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm trying to put Alexa down. I think you got to move though. Hold on.
Oh.
we
Put it on the- okay.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright.
Nice and official now.
Oh, hey, we don't even need the. I forgot to bring the talking stick. We can just stand up here when we're talking. If we need
Oh,
to.
that's perfect.
Oh yeah, it's
so
like warrior
I-
cats.
Just like warrior cats.
So true.
I will not elaborate if you know, you know.
So I did a shout out to Socks. I will drop the link to Socks' Discord server, which is where we're sitting right now. This server is whitelist only. It's only for people that are subscribed to Socks. And it's a really fun place, and we like it a lot here. A lot of stupid shit happens around here. And also a lot of fun shit, because it is a light roleplay server. Only four people are subscribed to Socks. They subscribe for like $500 a month each. What was I? Yeah, it's 16 plus, subs only, light roleplay, which means that roleplay does happen, but nobody is obligated. You're not required. You can just, go dig a hole
You
and
can
sit
just
in it if
be
you
like
want to.
Mars' dad and not even know what the fuck is going on.
But the
Yeah.
folks who do roleplay, oi.
Oh yeah, it's not light roleplay for those of us that roleplay. It's it gets wacky and wild in here.
Yeah.
So,
Get a
shout
little
out to my
bit
dad.
I want my evil RP.
Shout out to Bill Gates for being. Shout out to Snowrump Pyro for getting sourced. Shout out to Sophie Steak for fishing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so the server is entirely vanilla. There are no server-side mods. So you don't need to install anything except the resource pack that auto-installs to join, but we are allowed to have client-side mod, which you can see is how we have these custom models here. This is a client-side mod called CPM, or Customizable Player Models. Hi. Thistle is one of the coolest models that we have around here.
Genuinely.
Thistle's model is very good.
Yeah, it's good.
Incredibly menacing, especially now.
POV, you are just a little hater.
I showed you my source, please respond.
Give you sniffing,
Nice.
you sniffing, you sniffing, you.
The stream's intended for mature audiences.
Yeah. First time chat, you so tiny. Thank you. Hello, welcome to the stream. So it's all vanilla aside from the the client side stuff that we can install. But there are a lot of plugins that some of them are publicly available, like MCMMO and Mythic Mobs, and some of them were custom developed by the mod team, especially Socks and Osk and everybody that mods on this server, who they do incredible work, and they do a ton of work for us, and shout outs to them.
Shouts out to
none of them
Oscar
are-
for being a bear.
Shout out to
Shout out to Osk
Oscar
for being a bear.
Shout out Oscar,
Um,
bear.
Shout out to Snowrump Pyro for getting sourced. Shout out to Star for inventing guns. Shout out to Tyler for
Fish.
For Mario.
for
Man.
finding everything.
Awesome.
Shout out to Len for being normal.
Shout out to Len for
Mm,
shout out to Len for getting to hold Spatula the cat. What the fuck else? Oh yeah, we have fishing contests. We have raid bosses. We have a daily raid boss. I just realized that we're gonna have to go fight that in the middle of the podcast.
Oh, awesome.
That can be it's part of the show. It's part of the show. It's our midway.
Yeah. Shout out to Rox Carcat Vantis for cartographing the entire server world before anybody else did. She's not a mod, but she's like a VIP because she also makes COD game.
Shoutouts to Carcat.
Shout outs to Carcat.
Shout out to
Just in
Carcat.
general.
Yeah, we found him. He's not missing anymore. We have
And
both
it's
the raid
very dear
bosses.
cost, but
Yeah, it's fine though. Sir Radiant went to Warrior Valhalla.
yeah.
We have the daily raid boss. Currently there are 3 in rotation. There's gonna be a 4th soon because they hit the Acid Glavenus stretch goal on the Great Wish fundraiser, which actually I'm gonna bump that too, because a good friend of Socks and the whole mod team, who is actually the lead mod developer on Sludge, which is another upcoming SMP by Socks, is currently in need of funds for some dental, medical work, legal stuff to improve her quality of life. And they raised a good amount of money for her. It was really awesome, but could still use more. So I'm going to pull up a link to the GoFundMe, and I'll drop that in chat. Scrolling. By the way, you guys can cut in at any time. I know that I stop a lot because I can't think of things to say.
I love Minecraft. I
I'm
I
eating
love
the
Minecraft.
violence here. That's awesome.
I am
I love
eating
have-
killing and maiming and violence.
There's so much violence.
There's
in the world.
punching happening right
I
now.
love to have diseases and get so sick.
I wasn't worried about
I
like
get
actually
so icky
putting my flare
goopy.
gun here.
I've never contracted a single disease in my entire life.
True.
You haven't. You
What
didn't
a
contract them.
liar.
You just made them.
I made them. It's true.
The tables are turning. Come here. You're getting skulk.
Here we go. Here's the link. Here we go. Here is the link to the GoFundMe to save Shelly's mouth and the rest of her. But damn. Shoutouts to minions, yeah.
Oh god.
Do we have to shout
Uh.
out minions?
I'm
I wish
scared
we
of the
did,
minions.
Yeah, so we got that. I saw I saw the briefest flash of a gun in Cody's hand. Yes,
Big one.
let's go.
Yeah, Cody.
Yes,
Oh
Big
my
gun.
god.
I'm pretty sure that's that one.
My gun is this big.
Are you in the? Oh no, wait. There's a corner back there. I thought you just phased into the wall.
Yes, I can do this. It's normal.
That's true. So we did that. We have. Oh yeah, Acid Glavinus is coming soon. We also have dungeons. We have holy shit. That's a cool model. I've never seen that one before.
Oh, yeah,
Your head's in the ceiling. Yo!
This currently out of character for this.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's
Um,
yeah, it's not real yet. It will be.
Yeah, don't
Smiles.
worry. Smiles. So we have a couple dungeons. We have the Sulphur Sanctum, which is where you go to fight Calcanis, which is sort of a it's another raid boss instead of happening daily, like the random one. It's you get a key every week that you can use to go in and fight it. It's 4 people. The bosses are honestly incredible. I can't believe that they've been able to do this sort of stuff in Minecraft.
Say thank you, Ask.
Thank you,
Ask.
Ask.
Thank you, Ask.
Thanks, Ask.
Thank you, Ask.
And we also have the Subterranean Church, which is a parkour dungeon that was made by Pyro. It's this beautiful amethyst and quartz place that uses levitation mechanics, where you have to shoot at targets and they'll make you levitate, around obstacles and stuff. It's really, really cool. Hell, maybe I could demo some of these later. And then the latest one, there's going to be more in the future, but for now, the latest one that's currently available is the Lower Core, which is a combat dungeon. It's got some jumping, but it's mostly combat. You get a fucking gun.
Shout out to Lower Core.
Shout out to Lower Core. Shout out to the service
shout out to
weapon.
guns.
Shout out to guns.
Shout
Star
out
has
to-
made a
shout out
bunch
to
of
Shatter,
guns.
my beloved.
My beloved. I love Shatter Mode so much. You get. Oh, yes! Yes! Mist has the gun right there. It's awesome.
Big gun.
I also have this one for special occasions.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Special
Shout out
occasions
to Recall.
of anger, sickness,
Killing
moments.
angels.
I'm not using it in here because
Yeah.
it has fireworks, and that would kill everything.
That's how we end stream.
And we can run outside.
Yeah.
And shoot some fireworks off in Deville.
Oh, I can see Ida's lantern. Awesome.
Hi.
I've never seen it before. It's cute.
Real folks from the comm server will remember the lantern keepers. Ooh.
Oh my god, yeah. We're definitely gonna get into that. So I went over the dungeons, I went over the bosses. Hi Shanghai. Thank you.
Hello?
Shanghai and Procrastinating Spectre are in chat right now. Hi. I think that's. Oh yeah, we also have towns. We have Oh yeah, there's bug catching like Animal Crossing. There's plants. There's archaeology. It's really insanely cool. And we have a town system where 3 or more people can found a little town out in the world. And I will open up my map and show you how big the world is.
Big.
Large.
It is. It is about 7,500 blocks in each direction out from 0, so 15,000 across on each axis. So it's a lot of blocks.
It's about
It's a
7
very
bricks
big
wide.
world. Yeah, at least.
It's big.
Oh, bye, Avery. Let's see. So I have a lot of it mapped, not all of it. But you can see from my horrible waypoints that
Alphabet soup.
yeah.
A little bit.
It's okay to have a charm bracelet. Theo's a coward.
This here is Laundry Town, which is our spawn town, and it's where Clover and Iris live, our moms. It's where there are cosmetics you can get. There's the Tinker's Workshop, and there is a train system that can teleport you to train stations at sort of the midpoints of each part. I'm pointing at my screen in real life as if you could see me. Sort of like the midpoints between the middle of the world and the edge. This over here is west, here's east, then north and south. So that makes it a lot easier to get around the world, spread out a little bit to have all the towns not like crushed together in the same spot. Nightport is here. This is the closest one to spawn. It's a little fishing town. Here in the east we have DeVille, which is Cowboy Town. Because the west didn't have a desert or a mesa. And here's the Explorers Guild or the Archaeology Guild. Over here is Dragonville. I think those are the only eastern towns.
I love seeing Sophie's big fucking builds.
Yeah, I love
off to
seeing
the- off to the
Sophie's
side.
homemade badge. It's really cool. Sophie made... Oh yeah, we have badges, which are like, they're sort of like a scavenger hunt thing where you run around the world and you find maps with pictures on them. And you can collect them all for a prize at some point.
Oh, you explore or you do...
There's Carklers. Oh yeah.
There's other ways.
Yeah, you can get
There's
them
other
from dungeons. There's one that you have to pay 64 socks bucks for, which nobody has done yet.
I think Theo might have.
Theo might. Oh, Theo. If anybody is gonna do it, then it's definitely gonna be Theo.
Theo is money wise is the 1%.
Theo is
fucking money.
Cracked.
Theo is yeah, Theo is cracked at SocksCraft. These are okay, so over here is Boneland, which is a sort of it's built in a Terralith village. We also have Terralith, which is a plugin that makes biome generation cooler. It's like a skeleton castle sort of place. Down here in the south, we have Creature County. This is wrong. I moved from here.
Creature County is home of one of the most evil.
Yeah,
Home of the most evil what? Yeah, I remember
Finding that on a stream of mine and then like yelling at him.
Oh my
Using
god,
badges, yeah.
Yeah.
Over
Scary.
here is Vampire Australia, which does not have vampires, and Touchdown, which is
Does not
one of the
have
coolest.
football.
Which does not have football. Which is one of the coolest, like, town builds I've ever seen. You can see it like rises up from the ground and is floating. You can see these like go up vertically, these paths here.
Shout out to
It's-
Touchdown. It's fucking gorgeous.
Shouts the
fucking
fuck
good.
out to Touchdown. Shouts out to Book B for being built different than all of us.
Fucking true.
God, that's so true.
And then up here in the north is Petalsburg, and there's the Flicker Fame Festival. There's the Glavinus, and I think. Oh, also, Ancient City. Ancient City is over here. It's a place. I don't even know how to describe it. It's
Where a lot
it's
of
got
the,
Reverse's house.
It's a normal place that you can visit and nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, it's got
It's a normal
heaven.
place of normal
They've
people.
got a circus. Smiles.
They do.
Right next to.
There's the Void Hourglass.
Right nearby Waffle
Ad
House.
What do you mean
Nearby
5
Masters
ads? Fuck
Theater.
off.
Oh,
5? I did not.
3 ads.
I did not tell it to do that.
It's 3 ads on
Hold
my
on, let me
end.
pull up my.
Hold on, I'm activating
I
it.
ended up getting 4, but somehow one of them already played in the time that
All
I was,
Twitch ads are
like, not paying
personalized.
attention.
Every copy of SocksCraft 2 is personalized.
True.
Well, that sucks.
Alright.
But honestly, we're just going over the basics that anybody that's already in the server will already know. Did I miss any town? Oh, there's Bidu.
Did you get Bone Land? I think it's
Yeah, I
in the
got
south.
Bone Land. Yeah, I got that one. There's Bidu, which got annihilated and then unannihilated. It's star in chat. Every stun has different swords to everyone else. I think you could probably put like pool noodles on them, like they do for goats, to make it less dangerous to be around stun.
Make them into boffer sticks.
Shouts out to first time chat from Len. Survive.
Shouts out to Len.
Shouts out to Len.
Shouts out to Len for threatening my life every day.
He loves to do
Shouts out to
this.
Star. We have 2 of our mods in chat now. I don't have the chat on the screen. God damn it! I knew I would forget. I'm so sorry. I just have to add it to my.
It's not every day. Says Len.
Not. I mean, like not directly. Just like. Oh, I just peeked my mic. Do I sound okay?
You're coming through fine here.
Hi, Mira.
Fine.
Also, don't mind me, Mars. I'm about to shoot like several bots in your chat.
Oh, thank
Kill.
you. Hi, Mira. Yeah, Mist is my strongest soldier. She's all of our strongest soldiers, honestly.
This is true.
Shout out to Mist.
Shout out to Mist.
Shucks.
I just remembered on Oasis Caverns, which it is like underground kind of. So.
Oh, Oasis Caverns. I'm sorry. Oasis Caverns is over here, and it's a lovely. You can't really tell on the map because obviously it's in the cavern, but it is a lovely, big, lush cave. Len, do you want mod in my chat? Because you can snipe the bots too if you
Len's
want.
being denied kill.
The only reason that I didn't mod all of the SocksCraft mods in my chat automatically is because I figure that would be like a responsibility. But if you want mod, then you can have it.
We can
talk about every single
Matobot in order.
We do have the document. We do have the list that Len has.
We do have
Ledger.
We have the Matobot ledger. I do trust Len with a gun. Here you go. Mod ISO. Len can kill whoever he wants, that's true.
First time chat from Cow Legs. Len can kill whoever he wants.
Needs to be updated. Wait.
True.
Oh, true. Did that work? It didn't give me a message.
Yes, it works.
Hi, Bomber. Okay, awesome. 3080s. Yay! Star can also have mod if you want. Hell, most of you can have mod if you want. It's... I trust most of you. That sounds really mean.
Mars, can I have a gun?
Yes, you can have a gun.
Thank you.
So valid.
We gotta tell the viewers about Poop World.
No, we don't.
No, we
We are
We
don't.
not.
don't need to. Someone discovered it for the first time last night. Fucking
Oh,
Doomeg
God.
found it for the first time, and I didn't
Awesome.
tell them.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Mods are also welcome to join the stream call if you want, but I would understand if you don't want to, given how many people there already are in here. Mira, do you not know about the egg secret? What egg secret?
I vaguely remember the egg secret, I think, but I can't remember what, and it sucks.
I have to add the chat background.
That
It has
scares
to
me.
go above chat.
Aster will become real, I guess.
You
Still
say that
hatching.
as if he
guess.
isn't already.
No, he's still hatching in our world.
I hear
What
violence.
do you mean a
Fully
hatching?
merged yet. You know, egg.
Hi.
Want to make a little joke about names and all that jazz. You can't spell Gaster without Aster.
That's true.
Oh dear
Wait,
God.
you're right.
That's scary.
Yay, Len will be on later. Yeah, this stream is gonna go for a while. God help us all.
I'll probably
Let's see.
I'll probably need to hop off later, and then I will
Oh,
most
yeah.
likely hop back
Don't
on.
even worry. So I think I've gone over everything. 24-hour stream. Not this time. Maybe another time.
Don't make promises you shouldn't keep. Don't do 24-hour streams. I've been around, so please don't do it.
Yeah. I mean, I've done 16-hour streams before.
It's still not good.
I know, yeah. So, I'm showing the Discord my stream manager. I didn't mean to do that.
Awesome.
So, what do we want to talk about first? If anybody has ideas, feel free to just start talking about them. Otherwise, I will open up.
Let's start with the whole
started
thing that
listing
started SocksCraft. Lala Dog.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yeah, okay,
Jesus.
Lala Dog.
Yeah, that's
So, Lala Dog. Lala Dog. We literally day 1 or 2.
Divine being.
In fact, let me pull up the Lala Dog video because someone, I remember Eternal asking, so is Lala Dog like Socks's dog in real life?
Could be.
I think it's just like a
No, it's just the video. I'm pulling it
It's
up
a
to
video
show
from, I
on
think,
stream.
like 2011, 2012? I might be wrong, don't quote me on that. Never quote
Let's
me on
see.
anything.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La la. Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. La la. Ah la la.
kind of a dog.
Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Ah la la la. Ah la la. Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la. Ah la la la. Ah la la la.
So much longer than I remember.
Oh, a dog. It's extended cut.
So
Do
that's
not
Lala
extend
Dog.
the dog, you do not know what you will unleash.
La la.
2 hours of stream publicity. We need to send this to. We need to send this to Blair right now.
2 hours
We're gonna
of
break this girl.
In character.
2 hours of shrimplicity. I would.
This is how we can defeat the source.
Oh
Guys.
god. Oh god, it's so loud.
Guys, Blair has the word law in her name.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
We can make it worse.
Should we, though, is the question. And the answer
Go
is
la la
no.
la. So Lala Dog appeared on the first day of the server, and things happened. Aster got her soul stolen because Lala Dog wants the 7 human souls, like from Undertale. And Aster, our good friend Aster Lejady, offered hers up, and it's now glued to a wall in Vampire Australia, and she's being haunted and possessed by various ghosts.
Yeah.
And that really set the tone for the whole server of really silly things inciting devastating consequences. I think we're currently at 4 souls? Because there's Aster's, there's the one we got from the minions, there's the one we got from
Daffy.
Dashy, and then Daffy.
Y'all
Alvin.
would have gotten the purple
Yeah,
soul
so
if you
was
hadn't
Alvin.
incinerated all the Peter bits.
Oh, we got an Alvin. No, wait, Alvin was from Dashy. Okay. So that's 4 souls that we have, and we would have gotten a 5th.
Was
But,
there one we were supposed to get from Sparky? I can't remember.
No.
No, Sparky
he
wasn't a
was
soul.
separate.
Sparky's a badge. Sparky is God, but don't worry about it. Aster is being haunted by polar opposite ghosts right now. That is true. She's being haunted by a very impolite gamer ghost and a very polite flower ghost at the same time.
As you all know, flowers and gamers are direct opposites.
is
The
true.
2 genders.
This is factual.
And so that sort of kickstarted most of our lore being soul related. There's a lot of people with weird souls, there's a lot of people with no souls, I think there's probably people with too many souls.
True.
There's also the fact that there's like very few humans in this world.
Oh yeah, humans are very scarce and very valuable. I think there's Aster, there's Dame, there was Sid. I don't think Sid's human anymore.
Yeah, I think Blair is also in the formerly human group.
Yeah, the DeVille trio are
Humans here do not remain
Yeah.
humans for that long.
yeah.
Yeah.
Humans don't remain
I
human.
guess
Poor
Kato was arguably human at the start.
Kato is a weird type of human that has pointy ears and lives hundreds of years, but still apparently a human.
Humans are just different here.
Everything's different here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Esther's the only genuine human left, even though she's like soulless.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back. Sorry.
Hi.
I had to eat freaking food. What have I missed?
Not much. We finished going over the server mechanics and stuff, and now we're starting on Lala Dog and Souls.
Oh, awesome.
Coleman is the most noble human.
We also have there's a lot of characters that are just sort of their own class of thing, but we do have a couple plentiful species other than humans, such as imps. There's an imp there, and there's an imp there. We got angels. We got there are, I think, exactly 2 trolls.
Hi.
We have a lot of
And Matobots. There are no Matobots in this room currently, but I'm sure there will be later. Is Sid not a human anymore? I thought they were just supremely diseased. Oh, Courier's a human too. Courier is the most normal human around here.
Courier's a human.
And nothing will ever happen to them.
Thank God.
Dog.
Oh, Seraph, that's Sundew. Mudstone in chat says that your pose is very cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sid is not a human. Sid went in through the
horrors.
first the source Tumblr and Tumblr as in like the pear wiggler, not the website.
But it could be.
And
They're
then
both blue.
that's true.
Yeah.
I don't want.
The idea of a
Actually,
source
yeah, you should make a
Tumblr
source
is
Tumblr.
scary. Well, I guess like just one.
I mean,
account. I
Lorian
was
has a
thinking, like, the
Tumblr.
entire
Why not?
website.
That's true. I source Twitter ARG1. I mean, you're asking. It's up to you. Everyone who is sourced has account access. Oh god, just like the shitfuckers. Wait, I made this.
Like,
Yeah, man.
it turns
Source
into
for real
No.
justice. No.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, so Sid got sourced and then withered and then just had a ritual to do went through the same ritual that the DeVille trio did, so now they're part ferret. I
Oh,
believe.
huh?
Win, yeah. Yeah, Sid went through the same ritual that made Buttercup a cow and Blair a snake and Lottie a bat. Everything has
Nice.
happened to Sid.
What's the
Everything.
achievement that you get in Minecraft when you get every single effect at once?
How did
How
we
did
get
we-
here?
How do we
How
get
did we
here?
get here?
That's what Sid has
Yeah.
right now.
This is not my beautiful source.
Beautiful.
Me one. Fuck. What were we even?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, Serpy.
Serpy, hi. Serpy is here. So, shout out to Serpy for my animal. Serpy
yeah.
is another one of our mods. Fucking who has made our best favorite friend in the world, Jester.
We all love Jester.
Jester, dear Jester.
Yeah.
Kill Jester.
Nothing bad has ever happened to Jester. I promise.
Bad will ever
Exactly.
happen to
Didn't
Jester,
something
so-
bad happen last night? I wasn't there last
Don't
night.
worry.
Hello.
Hello, Line. Holy
Fuck yeah,
shit.
fish
Oh my
woman.
god.
Yes. Oh boy.
And there she goes.
Hold on. I
That's
Thank
so
you, guest star
much.
Line.
put some of them on the floor. That's awesome.
This room doesn't have any floorboards for you guys to fuck with, sadly, but
Oh god.
There are barrels on the side. Fill
It's
them.
okay. It's okay.
Goodbye,
I'll make one.
someone. Hello.
Oh, I'm not supposed to see that. Hold on.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Are you
Uh-oh.
breaking
What
shit?
did you do?
Uh-oh, don't
You
worry.
do.
Don't-
It's nothing,
You
it's
don't
nothing.
break. Oh, man.
Live
If
on
mouse-
camera,
Okay.
get her
Mouse
ass.
is going
I
to
fixed
kill
it.
your
If you
ass.
break any of Mouse's redstone, I
okay.
can't be liable for what happens to
It's
you.
okay. I saw like 2 redstone torches and like, oh no, I should cover that back up. Everything's fine, don't worry.
Welcome.
So,
Hi,
Welcome.
Val. Thanks, Val.
Oh, hi.
So
we were back at Lala Dog.
Souls- Oh yeah. My God.
Lala Dog
There's
is
just so much to cover.
Souls
Lala Dog.
or something.
There's
Well, for the Lala portal.
there goes Val.
We don't
Yeah, the
even know
Lala
what
portal. That's why
we don't even know what a
that's
Lala
why-
portal means.
yeah, so that's why we were hunting down the souls. White Rabbit dump scare. That's why we're hunting down the souls, because if we get all 7, then we open up the Lala portal, which is a portal in the same shape as another portal, and it's entirely covered in Lala dogs.
Totally normal.
And we don't know where it
totally safe.
goes. We may never know, because we got the bad end of the Purple Peter side quest.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's a way to activate it, I still have a fragment. I never
really?
gave mine. It's been sitting in my collectibles chest for months now.
Isn't there
Oh my
like a,
God.
Win.
isn't there like a collection of human souls that like are in like West Station? Like near the Lala portal?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's in,
Lala portal.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's in
okay.
Batloss.
Have we
Shout
gotten
out
all
to
the
Pete
souls?
for
Shout out
killing
to
Purple
Peas.
Peter Griffin and playing it in Karen's Ultimate Plan or something.
Yo, shout out to
Oh.
Peas.
Yo, shout out.
Shout out to Peas, dude.
The one
Also,
character
shout
the
out
mods will
Peas.
never be
So-
mean to.
So good at punching.
Also, shout out to Peas
Yeah.
for like making my horns as well. My horns were made by Ramaris, who plays Peas.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're very nice horns.
Thank you.
So that was the tone setter of the whole server. And then things started quickly spiraling in a way that altogether was not unexpected for anyone that has been in this community for a while.
Yep.
Because we should probably cover that a lot of stuff in this. Remember when we thought that the source wouldn't come back?
Oh.
I remember very vividly there was a fishing bottle message that was from the source,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh no, it's just a joke, don't worry about it. And that was like maybe a couple weeks before Cody swung in.
Yeah. Remembering the time that Pyro said, we're bringing back every community server character. Not the source. The source is still dead.
We thought it was a bit. We thought it was a bit.
Played the source
Yeah,
for
it
a
was
week and
We
no
Are
one
Still Out
noticed,
There,
and then
you
I
know?
sourced 3 people in one night. I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should.
I remember early on I thought you guys were talking about the Valve engine source and not
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want you to
Sockscraft
know
ruins
it's the
you.
same.
So a lot of stuff that happens on this server is built off of the previous servers, particularly SocksCraft, which was sort of the prequel to Sludge SMP, in that it was another closed SMP that was streamed and put together and stuff by Socks. And a lot of weird shit happened on there, a lot of copyright infringement, a lot of death.
They killed Mickey Mouse.
They
They killed Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah.
They
We can
didn't
say
you
his
guys
name
kill
now.
Hatsune Miku?
Oh no, I think
Uh,
yeah, I
Cody
think
said, Cody said, I do it again, and I do it again.
I think they killed Morshu at some point.
Hold on.
No, Morshu killed them.
Do not
Where's she
speak
killed
her name in
them?
this place. Do not speak her name in this place.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, Star killed that bastard. Drip Goku got his Frappuccino.
Any mention of Dunkin' Donuts instinctually makes me want it.
Slimer was there.
I think Yogi was there.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
He sure
Yeah.
fucking
Hello?
was.
Yogi was there and he
Shout out to Holly Holotones for beheading Yogi Bear.
Yes.
Yes, shout out to Holly.
Holly also befriended the
Um,
Marios, which were birds.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Holly, shout out to Lantern Keep, shout out to the Foot.
What? I love the foot.
How many classic cartoon characters have y'all killed?
More than
Scooby-Doo
you'd
was
think.
there, but I don't think they killed him.
A lot. More than
A lot.
I was like looking at the RP summary page on the Scrunch Wiki, like as reference for the one here. And like I knew there would be copyright infringement. I wasn't expecting how much copyright infringement there was.
It's-
Yeah.
There was
so
so
much.
much more in Scrunch than there is here.
Shout
And we
out
already
to
have a
Mickey
good
Mouse.
amount
The
here.
whole, I think the whole joke of like not being allowed to say Mickey Mouse's name is because he will literally come and like copyright strike the
Yeah.
fuck out of your Twitch.
No.
We
Yeah,
can't do
we're
this
pretty
again.
foggy on.
Do not fucking do that.
Um,
Socks ended up trolling the SocksCraft wiki by pretending to be the rat, and then editing the page, and it got
yeah.
banned.
Didn't Socks get banned from the wiki?
Yes.
Did songs get banned from the Scrunch Wiki?
Do you mean ban the Scrunch Wiki?
Laugh.
For vandalism. What do you think?
Hey.
Hello, I see
Mickey
Star.
Mouse
Who
is
did
dead
the
and
laugh?
Yogi Bear is dead.
Who did the laugh? Who did it?
Did somebody do the laugh?
Who did the
Who did the
laugh?
laugh?
Who did the Mickey voice?
Who did the laugh?
What? We don't know. We have to go back in the footage.
Someone did the laugh.
I'm
Scrub
scared.
the fucking footage.
This
I
isn't
feel like
this isn't a fucking joke. Whoever did that laugh is like 5 days away from permanent character death.
yeah, I feel like
You
if we
mean stun
I feel like
Ew.
if we talk too much
That-
about
Ollie,
there's
Ollie,
Here. I'm gonna go kill it.
there's bears here.
Ollie, you are
Hi Star, I think now would be a good time to talk about stun.
you
I
are
think every time
doomed.
is a good time to talk about
This
stun.
is true.
Absolutely.
Dude,
No.
I'm gonna get up and walk around my room now.
I see, like, in the end they killed Mickey Mouse and now it's okay to say his name, but like, even so, I'm still kind of scared too. I feel like if we spend too much time on him, then we're gonna invite dark things.
I still
the
am
general
general
lesson
light
with
mode.
this book seems to be if you invoke an enemy, it's going to show up.
I did.
Hello? Huh?
Why would
I'll,
you
like-
do something like this?
What? Huh? Where am I?
Are you there?
Oh.
Are you real? Does somebody hear something?
Yeah, it's like underwater. Or something.
Yeah. You do sound like you're underwater. Something happened to your mic.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why isn't it not picking up? My Wi-Fi laptop is not holding up, gamers.
Yeah, you do sound like you're on a laptop mic.
Whoa!
I'm playing Hungry Feet at Water. Binding of Isaac.
What the fuck? I'm not even gonna try to fix it. I have 10 minutes. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Who gives a shit?
Survive. So they killed Mickey Mouse. Things happened
Shout out to sleepovers.
on Scrunge.
Shouts out to my
There
fucking
was-
son.
Shout out
Shouts
to your
out to-
fucking son!
Shoutouts to Miss Sun and everybody's son, Lorian, whose spirit I think we are sort of carrying on by doing this stream. Lorian's first bitch scared the shit out of me. What was Lorian's first
Yeah,
bitch?
I can explain. So his whole thing is sort of rewriting reality a little bit. And something to know
Oh,
about the
yeah!
Nether team in Scrunge is that they were often in creative mode. Lorian turned off their creative mode.
I forgot. Lorian turned off Cody and Socks' creative.
Me
No,
and
Glenn.
Len were just hanging out in the Metropolis, and I looked away for 1 second and looked back at the game, and I was in survival, and it scared me to death. And then I was blasted to the ceiling and murdered instantly.
And
That's
that little
fucking
man.
awesome.
My son is so strong, it's very cool.
I should pull up. Do we have a good picture of Lorian? Do we have a render of Lorian or just like screenshots?
I believe
Oh
there's
god,
renders.
wait, no. Lorian has a page on the ScrunchCraft Wiki with an awesome render. Get it
yes.
now.
Fuck yes, fuck
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, my boy, there he is. I'm turning on the Firefox source. There he is. There he is. This is Lorian. He was a being I think summoned by the Theory Crafting channel.
Sort of.
That was his thing? Sort of, yeah. The Theory Crafting channel in Scrunge and the community server was basically it was what it sounds like. It was people that weren't in Scrunge because Scrunge was a closed thing.
It was essentially people who were watching Scrunge. People who were watching Scrunge and consuming Scrunge and like doing all this ciphers and stuff. Theory crafting itself was like a channel.
It still exists.
Discuss
it's
the
just
story.
Yeah, it's been archived and replaced with story and spoilers. Yeah, I am gonna be passing the baton to some veterans a lot of the time because I was not here for most of this. I only entered this community at the start of SocksCraft 2, which was only 3 months ago.
I just realized
Which is a
something
lot.
terrible.
To think about. Yeah?
Michael had an outfit that I threw at Matto to make, and it was never actually used. Now I have to bring him back.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
all of a sudden I'm remembering how Ramiel was like this fucking hot topic ska motherfucker.
That-
Yep.
Yeah, Ramiel is on the server.
Ramiel
Ramiel is
was
an
a
NPC at the
yeah.
festival grounds.
Yeah,
He
he was
is
on one of the
there.
tents.
So Lorien was the spirit of theory crafting, or the child of theory crafting.
Sort of the
and he appeared in the
manifested
final
will.
battle. Yeah, and he appeared in the final battle to save
save us.
everybody from being killed.
Fucking resurrected us from dying.
Star, I think one of my favorite bits there from that whole scene is just the way you fucking scream his name. It's
Yeah,
really
it's really good.
Did I? Oh my
Yes.
god. You
Yeah, I
have
just
to grab
rewatched that actually. Oh yeah, I have it here.
You
Let
have
me
to grab
pull it
that
up.
for me, because right now I'm
Here, I can play it on stream.
laying down on my bed.
I can
We
get
got
both of the clips. Hang
We
on.
got advertisements.
Yeah, they're
Yeah. I'm seeing
because we have a
game
clip
now.
from Socks's POV, and we have a clip from
Maddo's POV. I can.
Maddo's POV, which is like sickening to watch because of how huge Maddo's health bar is, and
Oh no.
then he just pulls out 2 huge guns and runs. It's really good.
Oh,
I'm
good.
gonna-
Here, let me mute my mic, because I'm on speaker.
I got 5 ads.
yeah.
What the fuck?
And guess which one of these
Gods
clips
again,
was titled by
Jesus.
me?
Yeah, one of them. Here, I'll link them both in VC text, and I'll play.
I've linked them already in VC text.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, Mist is once again our strongest soldier.
On the
This is
ball.
always really funny to watch because I was playing Lorien during this bit, and I went
Oh, yeah.
invisible and forgot that you could still see the like magic plugin effects when you go invisible. So I got nervous and just left the
Yeah.
game.
Oh,
Oh, bud.
We are
here,
now back.
I'll play the Matto one for the stream. Let me mute the music for a second.
So much help.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The health bar.
Fucking look at
Bro, bro.
Nightmare.
You can see Magic Kingdom.zip uploading.
I have an idea. I have my call of the sea. I could raise this all up.
Wait.
No.
This isn't supposed to happen.
Wait,
You're
hold
not
on.
supposed to
Yeah, I
die.
remember this.
You have to win. The lore said so.
Huh?
I'll rewrite it to the
Oh, it's the fucking Theorycrafters kids. It's Lorien.
I don't know who this
Yeah,
is.
start fucking
It's the
streams.
Theorycrafters kid.
That's the theory crafting channel. What? Theory crafting?
Yeah.
Theory crafting.
Shouts out to Moth, 69
Yeah.
very coordinated Moths for designing Lorien.
Well,
good.
you know what they say. When in Rome, guns akimbo.
I have no idea what just happened.
That's my favorite part of this fucking clip. Is Matto saying that. But this
I didn't
is
realize,
actually
like-
where. Mhm.
I didn't realize I yelled his name.
It was like guttural.
It
When
was
I'm
a
not-
good moment.
When I'm not leaving for work, I might run and grab the because I was streaming bad. Grab what it sounded
Oh,
like on my
yeah.
end.
Oh,
Probably
God.
sounds
Oh, I'm
great
excited for that.
because
Yeah.
I think that's
I
when I
love
kill
to repeat
someone.
my mic. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Raw energy.
You can
No, I
see
love-
this clip is actually where I got the screenshot that I put on my starting soon screen for the stream, and also on my iceberg
Also,
theory crafting help.
also, yeah, I do think there is the Sophie oil pipeline in the background.
Oh yeah, Sophie Steak
Sophie
was an
baby.
oil baron.
Baby.
No, not Sophie Steak. I'm sorry.
No,
Sophie Baby.
Yeah.
Sophie Baby's oil pipeline. Let's go.
She was also
Yeah, she was an
Hatsune-
oil baron.
She was also Hatsune Miku,
and
I think.
Those
Oh yeah, she
types
was
were so
she was trying to
fucking funny.
overthrow.
I
She was
remember
trying to
them getting
overthrow
broken
Miku.
into a lot.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
Socks had
Yeah.
the manhunt, they would break into the pipes and just swim around.
They would
the
break
pipes.
into
Like a
the
little
pipes.
rat.
No, they would break. Okay, so what would happen is that multiple times, Socks would get a bounty on them, and they would hide in the fucking pipes. And so me and Milkate were digging through the pipes, and Telrons were getting Sophie oil stocks are dropping 25%, and it was a rush of us trying to both kill stocks and not fucking bankrupt Sophie oil.
Yeah, I remember that now.
Literally, it was literally getting updated like Sophie oil stocks have dropped 95%, and it's like, oh shit, we need to pack this shit up now. It was so fucking funny.
Yeah,
Cover soap
and
in
she
oil.
also so Sophie Baby also had, I think, horrible radiation poisoning from licking and biting the bitty bucks that she earned
Oh,
from her
yeah.
oil
Oh, yeah.
enterprise.
Yes.
Because bitty bucks are radioactive.
Awesome.
Yeah, and some people are just carrying those around right now, huh? It's real weird. Really weird.
Stares at
Nobody
Knopf.
tell me.
Some people are just sort of like
I think
carrying
Bio
those.
knows.
Wouldn't-
Oh, I know why you
But-
sound so awful. It's because I have you turned up.
Yeah,
From
I'm on my
last time.
laptop microphone. I was
No,
listening
there you
in.
go. I had
and
you at like
fucking hell.
Yeah, I had you.
This
I
is
turned
all.
up even
This is
more,
all
though,
we
don't
need.
worry.
This is all we
there
need.
we go.
Also, someone in his chat is saying we should talk about imps, by the way.
We should talk about imps. Before we
always
talk
talk about
about
imps.
I know
imps,
those.
because because I already pulled up Firefox to show one clip. I'm gonna show the kitty dance clip,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yay.
the
Fucking
socks clip of all time.
Sophie Steak literally just kitty danced at me, like outside of this bunker. Enraged
Yeah,
me.
yeah, she'll do that.
Yeah.
Hi, Cody.
You owe kitty bucks now, by the way.
Kitty dancing.
Yes, you're all about to
I
owe
need
some kitty
to.
bucks.
I need to give context to this clip.
Mhm.
Someone had just died. We're outside of their grave right now.
Yeah,
And I
you can
gave
see
like
Rona Crypta on the grave.
Yeah, I built the grave. You can tell
Hello.
because it's architecture.
Hello. It is.
It was 5 minutes of me and Socks having a very
Hi,
like
Mouse.
actually emotional back and forth. And in the meantime, someone in Socks' chat starts being weird. And so like already our composure is being dropped because we're fucking laughing over this. And so then Socks breaks this out in the at the end of this. And I'm so dumbfounded. And then I just say
You
thanks to Socks afterwards.
You just say thanks and then fucking murder them. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
It does. I'm glad you came looking for me.
Mm-hmm. I have one more thing for you, Star. It's free.
You're all fucked up too. You're like half voided.
I think you know
at this point. I think.
No, that's a shadowed face. It's the first time I ever used a shadowed face.
So that's Scrunch.
Yeah.
That's Scrunch.
That's pretty much like
It needs more
Describe
licensed
Scrunch
characters
in
to
one
be a
clip.
good
It's pretty much
summary of
that.
Scrunch.
That's true.
We had a chance to bring Scooby Doo into our world. We missed it.
I'm so happy we didn't.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you want Scooby Doo in your world. Scooby Doo was in SocksCraft. You don't want that.
Yeah, didn't.
Do you remember the Scooby Doo button?
No, I don't want Scooby Doo.
Ugh.
I don't want Scooby Doo.
Oh,
I do not.
oh yeah, it was a fart joke. It was a fart joke followed by Scooby farted.
I don't want
And then like
Yeah.
it got. I feel like 90% of the people here don't know how bad it was at the beginning, where it would go on for like the single fart sound for 2 seconds.
Oh
would,
my god,
Like it
yeah.
would get repeated for 2 seconds, and then the single clip of
No,
Scooby
please,
would play.
the Cars clip.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah,
the
It's
car
that
clip.
one, yeah.
Here.
This is my
Is
favorite
it the
one, yeah.
taxi
ever.
clip? Is
I'll
it
play
that
this, and then I'll play.
Let's go.
Is it?
It's
is it
it's
the one
not
that
the
I'm
one of
thinking of?
Sophie. It's
It's
I'm gonna play this one, and then I'm gonna play the one of Akil's getting hit.
This is my Pepsi making stream. Oh wait, this one sucks balls.
There we go.
This is the one that I like using.
Everything with like the fucking crazy taxis is so fucking funny.
Can we please have the fucking taxis back?
What are the accepted symbols?
I can't spoil anything.
This was literally just the Nether team screwing around because you could disguise as these things.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on my Minecraft?
And we could do that again. We can set these up so we can just disguise as them again.
That would be really good,
Can
especially
we have Blue from
considering
Blue's
the
Clues, please?
the Esther Wanderers Guild class.
God, I'm
Oh,
so excited for
yeah.
whenever the Wanderers Guild is actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which one is the Wanderers Guild again?
It's for the folks
that's-
who aren't part of towns.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing behind Clover's.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the other crazy taxi clip. Which is, I think this is probably my favorite. It's a real hard competition, but I think this is my favorite of any clip that I've seen from previous servers.
And by better, I mean, like, are you
This is
nice
also
to
an
us?
archive of Sophie's old stream layout.
Damn, bro.
This is also something I want to know of, like, back when this bit was happening, this was prefaced by like 2 minutes of, I think, me, Len, and Cody trying to get the fucking taxi in the area to go down the right path.
Michael.
And we
Because they
could've
would just
make a
break.
new one.
There's Len and
Fucking
Halo.
mouse trapping this shit.
We couldn't
It
just
was-
make a new one. There was just one on a loop, and so we
It-
had to grab it and make
Oh my
a new
God.
track for it.
My favorite part of this clip, it's like, yeah, you can see Len is there, and then on the you can see like the briefest flash of Halo on the other side of Len, and then over here is Ramiel and Michael.
Yeah. This is at the end of a very
Cody and
serious bit.
Zato?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
No,
a very
yeah, this
literally
was
just
like
been like
half off, dude.
The fucking taxi came in.
Michael
my
had just
favorite part of
fallen
this
and
clip-
everything.
Oh my God, yeah. My favorite part of this clip is that you can see you can see Kennedy fucking teleport back to their grave and then get killed again.
This clip is literally so funny, and you can see like one of the brief glimpses of Halo's fucking like one of Halo's jokes, where it's just like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that's like the fourth
the
weirdest thing I've seen in a parking lot of a McDonald's," and it's like, okay, don't know how you
Yeah.
have that specific memory, but whatever.
You can just barely see Halo behind Len as Sophie turns. It's like
I hear a cat.
it's a
Yeah,
split
I think
second.
it's
Oh yeah. Hey, baby.
As a baby in your
Gatito.
room.
Come on, buddy.
Okay, I have to go. I might tune in during work, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Bye.
See you soon.
Have a good
Yeah.
day.
Remember,
Hope it goes well.
this is how we get Theta a new.
Awesome.
Yeah, I figured that was
Okay.
gonna happen.
Well, I guess it can never
Yeah.
happen now.
So sad.
No.
So sad.
So sad. We're gonna talk about so sad later.
I think I have. Well, I already have. I think I know the context, kind of.
You know, I was gonna
So-
suggest maybe like as a joke, like if Aster wasn't dealing with Salatum, that maybe she and Feta could be roommates.
We can get there eventually.
That's true. Yeah.
One day.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. I still have Firefox open. I also want to hear about the origins of the source because that's a really funny story. That started in Scrunch, so we could talk about that now if you want. We have the creature itself here. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Sometimes I know about the source.
Only sometimes. though.
Sometimes, yeah. So the source is a funny eyeball that started in Scrunch and then I think really like gained its infamy in the community server. It's basically it's this sort of parasitic goop being that takes people over to so it can see through their eyes. It's like a hive mind sort of deal. and yeah, I should leave more of the explanation up to you guys. World's most childish sentient virus.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's yeah.
I think it's very funny
Um,
that the source ended up the way that they were, because initially I was going to have them be this sort of like thing that you could feel empathy for. They weren't supposed to be a villain, and then I got bored of playing the source all the time, so I made them a villain and told Star to kill them, and she did.
Awesome.
Sick.
And now you love them.
And now I love them.
Sometimes you just have to make them fucked up,
Mhm.
and then that's the key.
The source was made in the span of like an hour because I had a bit planned, and then I had to like quickly change the plans for that. So I had to come up with an entire entity to have mess up my character.
And then you did.
And I did that.
And boy, are they messed up now.
And Star was streaming, I believe, the day that I was going to do the thing that I was doing. And I literally just changed my skin and sat in my basement, and she looked at the tab before she was about to stop streaming and went, "Well, there's something I have to do now," and ran to me.
And that was the beginning? That's awesome.
That was the beginning. That was it.
It's really good.
I also did that was the beginning of the source, like, being an actual thing that, possesses my character. Initially it was
Yeah.
just Band-Aids looking a little bit messed up sometimes. I sat in Star's bunker or not bunker, her research base for, like...
Oh, fuck me.
I think you exploded.
Oh.
I accidentally closed Minecraft. Go on.
Oh no!
I sat in Star's research base for at least 2 to 3 weeks in front of the same torch every single day until she finally was like, "Okay, what's wrong with you?"
Yeah. I'm pulling up the, Mira has requested the negotiation clip.
Such a funny bit.
Of you and Serpy silently, like, negotiating by putting Source eyes down and then breaking them again. And the way that Serpy shakes their head at you so hard that their entire body moves from side to side is really good.
It's really good. I borrow.
It's a little bit harder because my cat is rubbing his face all over my mouse buttons.
Okay, he's allowed to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
See. Firefox. This will be the perfect cover for me booting up Minecraft again. Why did I... It's so good. They have the Eternity Parasites hat on too. The way that it ends with them just looking at it.
That was right before they freed the source. It was awesome.
Freed it?
Yeah, they freed it.
Like killed it or
No.
Freed.
They
Freed it.
severed it from the void.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. What happened was
That's
there was
awesome.
this messed up place with a bunch of weird withers. And
Oh god,
we
the
dug a
creatures.
giant hole there and stuck an eyeball in the middle of it. And I went, "Okay, now destroy all of these eyes and the source will be severed from the void." And Star went, "This is kind of messed up. I don't know if I should do this." And she had an internal like fight with herself for a good while, and then Serpy was finally like, "Okay, I'm just gonna start breaking the eyes if that's all right with you." And I was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." And so Serpy just took the initiative, and Star followed.
Was that what happened with Star, like, contemplating murdering Maddo for a while? Or was that something else?
That was a separate time. the source, I think the only other person that the source infected in Scrunge itself was Maddo. And that's what got Star to actually kill the source. That was me and Maddo. It was me teleporting Maddo around and trying not to get murdered for like an hour. Because I did say to Star, if you kill Band-Aids or Maddo here, they're going to perma-die. Me and Maddo agreed on it.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Star
Awesome.
after
Like-
that bit was like, there were 3 separate occasions in which I was just about to shoot you. I love pushing my limits.
That's scary. That's I love that.
Yeah, you really do.
Star ended up making like 3 grapes in advance.
Oh my god, yeah. Star has made a lot of graves over these servers. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Because there was the one from the kitty dance clip, and then there were like 11 on the community server that she made a scavenger hunt out of. So that was how the source started, and then sort of concurrent to I almost call it Scunge to Scrunge was the community server, which was a bunch of people in the
Theorycrafted?
in the sort of in theory crafting primarily. Some actual Scrunge members like Star and Len and Cody. Hi.
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi.
Yeah, there were some actual Scrunge members, but this one was an open server instead of a thank you, Blue Gatorade.
No
Instead
worries.
of a closed one. So that was where a lot of now beloved characters like Mist and Aster first made their appearances. The source was there. It originally started because you guys wanted to meet up in the Disney World Minecraft server, and then you couldn't. So Len hosted one, and then the following month became a fucking
One of the most eventful
time
things
chamber.
we ever went through.
Yeah, and you sure did go through it.
Boy fucking howdy.
It was only a month long, and yet it is ripple affected into
SocksCraft as a whole.
into basically like a good chunk of our lore for this server, which is currently at 3 months. And the source was there. The source showed up despite having. Well, did the source die in Scrunge?
The source,
or did it just get?
The source kind of died in Scrunge. During that final bit, Star sent them back to the void.
Oh yeah.
Earth
So
has
then
no
they
swag.
came.
How could you?
And so then it came back because only you and Maddo actually got sourced during Scrunge, and then the community server came and.
There's a very funny
Counting on
fact
my
I need
fingers.
to mention about the source
Oh,
in the
please.
community server. I think there was a total of 2 people playing the source that were not me or my friends.
Yeah.
Because at the time,
Yeah.
I didn't know Pyro very well, but Pyro was one of the only people that wasn't just one of my characters or my friends' characters that were sourced.
Yeah, because a lot of it was just a bunch of your alternate characters, or because there was Band-Aids, there was
Len.
there was Len playing loose, there was
Maddo.
a bunch of Maddo bots.
Mhm.
There was
Maddobots love the
there was
sauce.
Poppy, there was Number Stations, there was Mal, there was 222 at the end there.
I think
then there's
all of my
Sophie's
Maddo bots
steak.
got sourced.
Sophie's steak was the other person.
Yeah. How do you pronounce? Is it Kuyel?
Kuyel? Yeah.
Kuyel.
Kuyel. Kuyel got sourced, I think.
Mhm.
Did the grandma get sourced or just murdered?
I think she just died. Muncher ate her.
Muncher ate her because Muncher
Oh yeah,
eats Maddo.
Muncher ate her. We should probably talk about what Maddobots are too.
Silly little guys that can't do their
Maddobots-
job.
Yeah. Did Maddobot? I mean, obviously, Maddobots started in Scrunge because Maddo was there and was a bot. But did they like the lore with Bill Cipher and stuff start in Scrunge
Yes.
or in
Grunge,
Community
yeah.
Scrunge. So Matobots are a species, I guess.
A brand.
Matto has called them an open species of robots based off of Matto himself, our good friend Matto424, who was a contestant in Scrunge, and was on the community server and will be in Sludge. Let me pull up the original 424 skin to show, because they should have a page. So originally Matto just had this funny little robot skin that was Matto and is Matto. And then it sort of spiraled into this whole thing where there are Matto bots are mass produced robots made by Bill Cipher in a factory that operates out of the
Bass Pro Shop Pyramid.
Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Thank you.
In the Nether.
And this is all canon, and I'm not fucking with you, stream audience.
Yeah.
So this is 424, who is the original Mattobot in terms of like what was seen first, and then we have a lot of fucking.
Can we talk about the
I
British
should pull
boy?
up the. Oh yeah, we can talk about the British boy.
Yay. I like him.
We have to talk about the British boy.
So they're mass produced by.
Self-destruct. Be careful.
Thank God, we want him to.
What the?
Oh, there's not pictures. Well, here, I can just pull up the ledger at that point.
We need to talk about
And so there's a lot of
115.
different ones.
My friend
Which one
115.
was that again?
That was, I think, 115 was literally the first instance of another Mattobot existing, because that was Kellen's character for the Nether.
Was it?
Oh,
no! If
I
it was the
see.
character for the Nether, because I remember like one of the early other Mattobots was like a raid boss that was I think 425, and it was supposed to be like better 424, and it came to
No,
or
that
something.
was Prime
Prime
was
that was Prime, right?
Yeah, that was Prime.
Yeah, it's
Hold
Prime.
on, I have a drawing.
Yeah, we have a whole ledger of
Hmm.
extant Mattobots that I think still needs to be updated. But they're basically like robots that are made for like
Various purposes.
promoting toys and stuff. Oh my God, it's fucking Kitty. This is 222, who is the best creature I've ever seen in my fucking life. Cody makes some really, really good models, by the way.
Cody's fucking
Shout outs to
insane.
Cody.
Good shit.
Thank you for mine, Cody.
They
I
bounce
love their
in.
wiggles. Best quality, their wiggles. Oh yeah, so there's 222, who is a Maneki Neko. And I didn't have Minecraft actually on screen while I was zooming in on you, so let me do that again. There we go. There's Kitty. There's fucking Kitty.
Gatico.
Yeah, Kitty that lived in Miss house and kept leaving weed and then got sourced.
Fuck yes.
R.I.T.
They also got possessed once, but we don't really talk about that.
Yeah, what possessed them? What
Rabbit.
happened?
Rabbit?
I see. Oh, you've posted more Mattos in the... Here, let me... I gotta fucking move this because I put it in the same spot as my chat. Here, I'll just fucking... I'll stretch the screen and then turn it on. So here's some art of... here's 424, 115, and... Who's the one on the right? Is that Prime?
Yeah. That's Prime.
Ooh, I love that. And then this little guy. Fucking. So where? Oh yes. Oh yeah. That's how we got into this. A lot of Metabots got sourced in the community server.
Mhm.
It was like most Metabots on the server, Pyro,
Sophie.
fucking oh yeah, Sophie, one of the Sophies. I'm trying to think. And then Band-Aids. Was there anyone else? Or was that everyone?
I think that was everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably everyone. And the source was like one of the major threats on the community server. Because things were happening in a very condensed manner. Echo says Prime has a kind of a slick robot voice style to it. Really like that. Yeah, I agree. I fucking love Cody's art. Cody's art and models are both like the most shaped things on the fucking
I
universe.
would pay Cody for a commission.
Me too.
Do
Could bite
it.
you.
Do it. Oh,
I would love
the
to.
funny sibling is so good with commissions.
And so the source took over a bunch of people, and then wasn't the source boss battle and them finally dying like the end, like the last big like fight of community server? Or was that Nebula?
Nebula was the last big
Nebula was
fight.
the last one.
Ah, okay. There was that big confrontation with the source where they ended up destroying its core, which actually killed it, because you can throw the eyeballs into lava, but it
hurts the
and it
host.
like it kind of hurts them, but it mostly just hurts the hosts. And I've learned all of the secondhand, so if anyone, especially Cody, wants to interject, then please feel free. Oh, yo! Let me turn on the original. I stretched it on accident. I want to fit the screen.
Luce ended up
Dude, this looks
sacrificing
sick.
himself.
Yeah, Luce sacrificed himself to help them get at the core and destroy it, and then died once it was out of him because it had done so much damage to his system. Oh. And it was very sad. But now he's back, and legally he is not allowed to get sourced again.
Yeah. Even though Kuil just like threatened me in game. It's like, if anything happens
Yeah.
to
Yeah, Luce was like one of the most beloved characters, I think, in this community.
Yeah.
Who is a goodbye. Who is an imp Matobot. He's Mato 666. And I can actually pull up, I have the picture of his model, which fucking slaps severely.
It's so good.
It's very good.
One of my favorite models on the server, for real, because it's just, he has so shapes and colors.
Shout out to Luce.
Shout out to Luce. Luce does, here, let me pull up, there we go. This is Luce. He's a dad. He does tarot. He got sourced and then died, but now he's fine.
Ignored the
Iso's
skull,
he's
but
quite
dad.
fine.
What card did I get?
Luce didn't get skulked. Only Kato got skulked somehow. I still don't know how, but
Luce is Iso's dad. Let's not forget that.
yeah, Luce is Iso's dad, and Iso is
And from SocksCraft.
is yeah, Luce Iso is Len's character from Scrunch. Sorry.
Yes.
Is Iso like, oh, you're Queel now. Is Iso like Len's Sona, or like a character, or both? Because I know that Iso is also his VTuber.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I think
Queel's
you said
model
that
is so
Streamer
fucking cool.
ISO and Scrunch ISO are like distinctly different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I think Streamer ISO is the like self-aware gotcha character.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Wings. This model fucking rules.
It's real good.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you punch me? I'm not even in the game yet. What's wrong with you?
You are so
no.
fucking mean.
Skillish. Ow!
Serpy says,
No,
I remember
wait,
killing
wait.
at least one of those core things.
Violence abounds.
I would never be violent or cruel. Ow.
Yeah, Source is back in SocksCraft, and it has possessed even more people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
The source is at its worst
it's
right
had like
now,
an
actually, which is really funny
Real
because
bad.
it's not supposed to be the way that it is. People just really like to get messed up.
People love to get
We're little freaks for consequences.
We're so full of diseases
Yeah, the
on this
source-
server.
Was diseased.
The source count on the community server was Pyro, Band-Aids, and a bunch of Pyro, Band-Aids, Sophie, and
Len.
maybe like yeah, Pyro, Band-Aids, Sophie, and Len. And now I believe the count of players, and some of whom play multiple source characters, is now somewhere between 10 and 12.
I think it
here.
might be 12.
I think it's 12.
Yeah, because
Star and Pyro.
yeah, we're up to
technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star and Pyro.
Servant Coleco.
Kent very Kaliko. Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, like I told you.
I'm trying to hold it back. Yeah.
Oh, I guess it was
Hello?
13 at one
This
point.
Was it 13? Oh.
Until the bees.
Until the bees.
Oh yeah. The bees.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
They tried to source our good friend Bunny over here, and then spat themselves back out because Bunny is full of bees.
And now
So-
Bunny has to get new bees for his stomach.
So the solution is obvious. We have to fill all the
Yeah.
source characters with bees.
Do not fill them with bees.
No.
Some of them will survive this.
I mean, I would love. Yeah, we're right now we have sourced. Can we put a beehive in the sun to create 100 bee imps to attack the source?
Yes.
I think that would work.
So right now the source is Band-Aids still. Band-Aids has become the new core, which is fucked up and evil of Cody.
Yeah.
B Union can win, that's true. So we got Band-Aids, we got
Sophie Steak.
Sophie Steak, Sophie/Line,
My
ISO,
mouse.
Oh yeah,
Matto
Mouse's
273.
Matto 273,
ISO
Buttercup.
Oh yeah, Buttercup.
I think
ISO got sourced for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
got-
Might still be.
ISO is still source.
They were looking pretty goofy
Yeah, ISO
last
is still
time,
source.
so.
It is sourced,
Oracle
right?
as well. Those two.
Oh yeah,
Lance
Oracle.
characters.
My poor beautiful friend Oracle.
jeez.
Oracle's so
There's a
full
lot
of
of source
disease.
people.
By the way, Thistle Wormwood told Aster that Buttercup is sourced. In second person.
Yeah.
Palm was
There's a-
sourced for a bit, but then got void corrupted. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Aldous.
Aldous
is source.
and
Hissing is source.
God, everyone.
And Sid.
There's more source characters than
Um,
non-source characters.
This is
Hell no.
dangerous. I need to start working on how to kill the source real.
Oh god.
That is not. There's
Yeah,
definitely
Aldous
a
is
lot
having
more.
such a bad fucking
Aster
time.
isn't source.
Yeah.
She's just soulless.
Sid, and then Palace, and then Tulip. Actual sourced Sonia Pyro showed up once, but I think that was a hallucination.
Yeah, it
of
was a
players.
hallucination.
And then Kent Ver Ikaliko, who is Star's character that is just straight up a robot corpse that got sourced, which is really
Great.
cool.
Yeah, conceptually that fucking rocks.
The source can
yeah,
do
it's-
this.
It's really fun. The source can do this. The source does. The hosts do not need to be alive to be piloted. That's all the
scary.
characters. I think there's a couple that we missed that
Hissing.
may or may not be.
We got
We
Hissing,
went
yeah.
to
Yeah,
Hissing.
Hissing.
was okay. Yeah.
And then I think there's probably more on the way, just like knowing us.
There are a scary
Wait
amount
until
of
I
people who
source
are both
Peppy.
sourced and skulked. I'm now realizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Shout out to Hissing. Shout out to Vlad for playing a horrid little husk mushroom. It's the saddest thing in the fucking world.
He's just a little guy.
Len shoots him on
It's just a
occasion.
little fucking thing. So the source's whole deal is that it wants to see everything because it was made to observe worlds without truly seeing them, and it didn't like that, so now it takes people over to see through their eyes and stuff.
Until the end of time.
And it's
Uh-oh.
until the end of time, and it's very goopy.
Lost in the sauce.
Very sloppy.
Fucking literally. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so if somebody else wants to
Survive.
take the source baton,
Awesome.
I will.
Down.
Here we go. I'll be right back. Feel free to keep talking. This is a group podcast, and some people know more about the source than I do.
What are your guys' opinions on Minecraft blocks?
So blocky.
I think that they're shaped
square.
I think
They could be
people are
rounder.
needlessly mean about a
I think they need more sides.
I think they taste like drywall if drywall loved you.
I'm getting so many
Okay,
opinions
so
person, and
this is unrelated. I'm cutting in. I've been muted for a bit because I've been doing stuff. I'm probably going to be muted for a bit longer because my soul has just been rattled by something I'm doing, but yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
alright.
Yeah, no worries.
I can elaborate. Hang on. I'm keeping it to text.
I think a lot of people like dropping in and out, so that's completely fine.
Yep.
I tried to rejoin. I'm in fucking fishing server. Help.
Oh no.
Resource pack loads are biting me.
Blocks
It
are
looked
kind of like
biting.
cubes or something.
Didn't bite.
To discuss. Whoa!
I think Aster had like one of the few people that wasn't fucking diseased, and then Len just strolled up to my DMs like, "Hey, do you want an affliction?" And I was like, "Sure." And then we
Oh
got
my
the
gosh.
shattering, which is pretty much an unknown at this time. The shattering is very much an unknown. It only happens to people who have been soulless for too long, or to beings who were not supposed to have souls and end up getting souls.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Raggy.
Uh-oh.
Raggy.
Smile.
Things are gonna be so normal, I promise, I promise, I promise.
I just realized Doll got a soul.
Oh no.
God, imagine if Palm got shattering on top of what's already happening.
There's so much happening to Palm right now.
She's invented 2 new parasites.
Oh god.
Yippee!
Yeah, Aster had to call Pressel in to conk Pomegranate out, but it's only a matter of time before Pomegranate goes back in control.
Yeah, Pomegranate's sleeping right now, and she'll be sleeping for a while because she has been awake for over a week. But yeah, Pressel can't keep her there forever.
We need to put Palm in a little calm down corner.
I'm outside.
Put her in a carrying case and bring her to the vet to cure the new diseases.
Oh, I put down the exact ways to cure the 2 new diseases. They are radiation therapy and burning the part of the body.
Awesome.
Fun.
We need to
So
bring
good
in the
luck
elephant's foot.
So good luck doing those to Palm unwilling without her consent.
Just sneak up on her, demon core her, and run away.
That's true. We do have the fucking demon car.
Totally fucking forgot that we had the demon core.
Demon
I was about to say, where do we get like radioactive shit?
Also, people have been handed biddy bucks, yeah.
Luckily, neither of the 2 parasites are like dangerous yet, but she clearly wants to
Oh god,
improve
Demon Core in
on
the bunker.
them.
I'm gonna get on the server after I finish this Isaac run.
She wants to improve on them, which could easily lead to them becoming dangerous.
It's scary.
Stop getting dancing.
We need to
Soupy is standing on the
get...
fucking cake.
Oh,
I'm
I
spinning.
have more. Need to get Kitty Buck and a roll of duct tape and just find whatever part of palm that one parasite is in and just tape the bitty buck.
Smack
Or-
it.
Then put a cone on her so she can't bite it
the
off.
one that needs radiation, the one that needs radiation therapy, that's Solus. It's everywhere.
Awesome.
She injected it into herself with like a needle.
Oh.
The other one is Detonate, and that's just the Skulk Pod. So that one's a bit easier to handle, but that's like the least of the problems. The thing is that she's been lying about being vegan Skulk for weeks now. That was a complete lie. It's not Skulk at all.
Whoa. Oops, all parasites.
Yippee!
I'm back and I brought Peaches.
Hello, Peaches.
Peach time.
Hell yeah.
Hi.
Peach time.
Peach time. That's the name, Miku.
Okay, we went over the source.
So sad.
I guess now is probably a good time to talk about the void since the source is a void thing.
Hello.
Yeah.
Christ in heaven.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi, Star.
Star.
Just in time to talk about the void.
Oh, Star has a video.
Star
on.
real.
I'm at
Star
Walmart.
has become real.
We're at
Awesome.
Walmart.
Star is at
Awesome.
Walmart. I'm not gonna put it on stream, but Star is showing us Walmart.
Wait, where?
I'm just here now.
In
Oh,
the video.
I see.
Infinite
Each
Walmart.
of these
Oh my god,
boxes
that's
contains
boxes.
Each of these boxes contains props such as source eyeballs.
One of those boxes contains me. Please find me.
Awesome. You're somewhere
Your
in
time
there.
is running out.
This is the secret ending of Find Everything.
I never.
Go to Walmart.
It's always very funny.
Find where it
when
all went
Star's-
wrong.
I love when Star's screaming shit in Discord and is doing the fucking first person view.
Someone said.
Yo.
Hello.
You fucking punched me.
Hi.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
Paul also
this is perfect
tried to
timing.
make a bunch of other parasites, but they all failed, and they all had names including Gun, Horse, Evil Slop, and Donkey Kong if he was a Republican.
Huh? Huh?
What? Okay, whatever.
Hi, Babbitt.
Cool.
Star, you actually have perfect timing. We were just about to talk about the void.
Oh, yay.
So the void is about what you would expect it to be. It's a big space full of void.
It's
Oh,
so
wow,
dark
she's
in there,
putting
you
us in her
can't even
cringe
see.
compilation.
Star is taking a picture of us.
We are being scanned.
We are being caught in 4K as we speak.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
Two of them.
This is scary.
This is fucked up.
Whoa, Star's in a
Um,
Discord call with Star. That's
This
crazy.
is how they make new
What's up?
Walmart
This is
employees.
just like
They don't tell
Minecraft.
you this.
This is how Star makes new accounts.
A fucking ritual.
So the void is sort of like it's sort of a vague thing that can be interpreted in different ways depending on what you're doing with it. It's primarily stars creation. It's sort of like a the dimension between dimensions sort of thing. The void, the space between things. It's got goop.
The idea behind it is that it's sort of like the all-encompassing sort of fabric of reality, and
Yeah. God, it's so cool.
it's around everyone, but it takes a lot to actually get to that. So it's like the stitching, essentially.
Yeah. And so it's sometimes, usually it's separate from the world, but there are sometimes that it seeps, where some of the wires cross, like with the hourglass and void mud and such.
Yeah, it happens quite a lot, actually, depending on my mood. So
yeah,
get goopy with it.
So goopy with
I
it.
just realized I didn't get back on the phone. And so a lot of funny creatures and maladies also come from it. The source is from the void, chaos is from the void, nebula is from the void.
There's like 5 void-specific diseases too. There's like eternity parasites, void corruption, then deep corruption. Am I missing a couple?
Eternity parasites, void corruption, deep corruption, which is sort of like a type of void corruption, but it's different enough. The source and chaos sickness.
Damn, Void, how come you
It's
get
awesome.
5 diseases?
it's an originator, but I wouldn't consider it like a main
Yeah.
thing of that. So
Yeah, it's more like it's like how sharks come from the water, but the water isn't sharky.
Could be. With your help.
It's
like
because we
how-
love diseases so much.
It's like how all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To put it in a way that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah. I am fully just saying bullshit all the time. Sorry, I Oh my god, there's Lichen. Hi.
I had to bring him out. We were talking
Hi,
about the community server.
bestie. Yeah.
Again, it's another refugee from a community server. However, it
So
has
void,
deep
yeah.
corruption.
Yeah.
Deep
Oh, I
corruption
forgot
is
the
awesome.
music. You're right.
Deep corruption is so awesome.
Deep corruption is awesome.
It fucking rules.
Was I supposed
I
to
like-
get this flower? Supposed to go to someone else.
Anyone can bite this.
Bite this lily of the valley. It contains beta.
I don't want to bite this. It's named something.
Bite this.
Bite it. Bite it.
So
if you ate the lily of
I
the
would,
valley,
but I
that
actually
Beta is
can't
possessing,
because-
Beta would just straight up start possessing you.
Lilies of the valleys
Maybe
are
maybe that's a viable option.
Lilies of the valleys are toxic.
Bite it.
Better.
It's fine.
You eat it, you die, just like buttercups. Probably.
So yeah.
I thought you meant buttercups. The character.
Don't bite Buttercup either. That'll give you
I'm
skull.
sure you would die if you tried to eat buttercup.
I think you
No,
would die from
but
getting the shit
how
punched out of you.
How I was interpreting it is that Buttercup was the one dying in this scenario.
I mean, he would probably also die if somebody ate him.
People die if you kill them.
These are the hot lore questions that we're answering on the stream.
But of the void.
Hold on, I need to find bite this
Yes.
tinfoil.
I've bitten tinfoil. It sucks.
It does
I
suck.
think it's fine.
I think you're insane.
It hurts.
I mean, yeah, of course it hurts because it's like it gets pointy.
It's metal. What?
Yes. Okay. Void. So the void is a star concept. It started in Scrunge as many things. Well, I mean, it started in Scrunge right out because Scrunge Star came from the void. Star is a voided soul, which is basically a soul made from a spark of life within the void.
Spark of Life.
They are...
Okay, there should be a differential point here because Spark of Life in SocksCraft is different from Spark of Life in ScrunchCraft.
Ah.
Right, because there's the relic.
They're very similar. In
Oh
a way,
yeah.
But Spark of Life is
yeah.
Spark of Life is what was first used to describe voided souls in a way. So.
Oh yeah.
But otherwise, it's like, it's whatever. They can kind of be used interchangeably. The only thing with the Spark of Life is that it's for a creation ceremony.
Yeah. So, members of the Void Council can do a... Well, actually, I guess anyone can do it if you recite the poem, but usually the council like votes on it because there's usually not a lot of non-council members doing that.
Yeah.
Except in special circumstances that we'll get to.
But one unique circumstance.
DIY, voided
so
the upcoming unique circumstance.
Yeah.
Math.
So you do a creation ceremony at the Chamber of Creation, and it creates a voided soul, which is a type of soul that type of being and soul that like they're eternal. If you kill them, they'll just come back. They can shapeshift. They can return to the void, and if I remember correctly, being away from the void too long does bad things to them.
Yes.
Because they need to stay in contact with like void energy. And so Scrunge Star was and is a voided soul, and there's a couple other council members that are, and including Comet, our best friend in the world, Comet.
Everyone's friend, Comet.
Shout out to Comet.
Shout out to Comet. Fucking...
Still haven't gotten over Comet calling me a little source freak.
This is so funny.
I still love when, like, this, I can't remember what, wait, Comet and Nebula talk, right?
Yeah, become dirt outcast.
Yeah, like, Nebula was like, oh, hi, and then Comet basically went, fuck you, die.
Yeah, that was, like, that was one of the best days of Mist's life.
Comet and Nebula have deeper history with each other because Nebula started off as the Void Outcast, which is something very vague that I haven't explored much. But, in short, it's what took over Star in ScrunchCraft and did that Star boss fight and such.
Yeah, because the Comet and Scrunge Star are like Void siblings.
Yes.
Basically, they were made from the same spark.
Yeah.
So... God, that was a good day when Comet showed up. I yelled at Nebula.
The thing is...
And so they're voided souls,
Wasn't so
they're
good
the
for
Void
Mom.
Council.
Well,
she's
it's okay.
fine. She got to meet Comet.
You're a little bit, affected, quote-unquote, now. Which is essentially me saying, do whatever you want with that. I mean, if you want to write it into your character of like, well, I feel like I've got a cold perpetually or whatever the hell, I don't care. Go for it. I just felt like the people get so hung up on the Void Seep was chasing Palm. That was me being very angry at Palm for running.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
That wasn't anything in character. That was just me feeling blood rage.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Yeah, that's a good segue into talking about Void Mud and the Hourglass, because that is I'm sorry, Mist. We're getting into Mist's
I'll pull up the skin
now. So there is a structure that has been built twice now called the Void Hourglass, which is it's a structure that is shaped like an hourglass, basically. I just heard glass break.
It's me.
Oh no, our
Juicy.
table.
You got
Thank
No, our
you.
table.
Our table.
Oh no!
I thought
Our table!
I thought you were like knocking something over for a second.
Oh no,
Oh
that's
no,
me moving this
our
ladder cart, which
Walmart
now you can
is
see me on.
broken.
No, you're good. You're good. You're fine.
Our Walmart.
So the hourglass is something that basically harvests and harnesses void energy, for purposes.
Reasons. Who
Um,
fucking knows?
and it creates this sort of what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Byproduct?
This sort of byproduct. Yeah, there you go. A byproduct called void mud, which is not the same as void, like pure void, which is void potency in drink form. But void mud is it's this nuclear, basically void sludge that erases you from reality if you touch it. So naturally people have touched it.
Of course.
Accident.
Okay, well, Mist did so
Yeah.
not even realizing what it was. So
Yeah.
can't blame Mist for that.
See, I was landing my
Yeah.
elytra and I like came in on the landing weird. I swerved and like
You
grazed
did,
it.
and you hit right on it. You hit right on top of it, and I took that moment as okay. Time to make you a little scared.
Honestly, I
It was
think
awesome.
A little?
It was awesome. Actually. It was pretty awesome.
It was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty awesome, except for,
On SocksCraft, the hourglass
it was
showed up right next to Shanghai's volcano.
It's in my
was pretty
goddamn
awesome.
backyard.
right next to the Waffle House.
Look, Miss, it was pretty awesome, except for when Nebula gaslit you over it. So
What do you mean
Yeah.
gaslit?
when he was when she was like trying to get you to join her, like she
That's
was
just
like, "Oh, you're
manipulating."
included and stuff." Yeah, no, it was
Yeah.
gaslighting. Trust
That's
me. But
I'm sure there is
I'm so
there are
fucking mad at
things
you right
that
now.
I'm sure.
look,
This is a good stream. I love this.
look, I write my characters in a very
Um,
specific way, a very peculiar
You sure
way.
do, bud.
The way you're walking at the camera while saying that is really breathtaking.
Well,
I
I
love
need
it.
to grab you and take you because I need to get to the other side.
We're going on a journey right now.
You grab us every day.
A mystical, magical journey.
Watch this.
Ooh. The hourglass produces void mud while it's doing its thing. And if you touch it, you get fucking blasted. But we know of a way to survive it, which is
Obliterating
fucking
yourself
die,
first.
and then Comet comes and fixes you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's not just Comet. It just so happens to be always Comet.
Yeah, it can be like any
Ooh, this is awesome.
presumably any
angle.
like voided soul. Oh yeah.
This is a real found footage angle of Star.
Yeah.
We were watching in Cody's server Brave Encounters. That
Oh
movie is
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that
movie
fucking
rules,
ruled.
actually.
Oh, I'm sad I missed it.
That's
should go
what
back and
it
watch
feels
it.
like right now. I'm about to open a hallway and
Yeah.
there's another hallway.
I forgot I was gonna do a rerun tonight. Help!
Ooh,
Please, please. Well,
Winning.
I would love to come to that.
but also.
Anyway.
So yeah, so there's that. There is also most of the time void corruption just fucking kills you immediately. But Stun actually had void corruption and survived a couple months because she's a very special
Fallout did
case.
too.
Fallout 2.
They're inorganic is the thing. That's the
Yeah,
important part.
it doesn't corrode inorganic materials as quickly, so robots are not safe, but it's much
they're very
slower.
susceptible to living, really.
Yeah.
Which is a very funny way of putting it.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's a Viz pic of
But-
Lego right next to you, and I need to scan it. There we go.
We're being added to the cringe compilation.
No,
So-
no, this isn't a joke. Like literally, there's just one right here.
No,
I need
yeah.
to scan it.
So, I guess we gotta address the nebula in the room. Oh wait, actually, did you? Let me pull up the mist skin. There it is. Yeah. So, Mist was the original person to get Void corrupted, and it did this to her, which looks sick as fuck. Because
Yeah,
Mist actually barely has a physical form either, and it can still affect her. She is literally made of mist.
Yeah.
Just rocking with it.
Yeah, so Nebula started building the Hourglass in the community server. and
In
it
the
started
middle of the
making,
fucking town, I might add.
Okay, I want to know. I want to
Yeah.
know. I want to know. That area started off as just a little outgrowth of like little trees. I put this little like summoning circle, and I meant to do nothing with it. Then when I started actually building up, someone decided to put a huge lens over it. That wasn't me. Someone decided to
Yeah.
put a huge lens over it to try to fry it like an egg. And I used that as
Yeah,
okay,
try to
cool.
fucking burn it
It's
like
an
ants.
hourglass now. I have a name for it now.
Yeah.
And the world was changed forever.
See, I just called it
Yeah.
the Void Construct for a while.
Yeah. No, it didn't really have
Actually
like
pull
an
up
official
the-
name for a long time.
Void eggs, my
the wiki
favorite.
page with the very beautiful pictures of the hourglass that Zach has taken. Shout out to Zach.
Fuck
May as well.
yeah, shout
Yeah.
out to Zach.
Shouts out to Zach.
So this is approximately what it looked like at the end of the community server. And this is stage 2. We're now at stage 4.
Stages.
It's going
are,
great,
like-
guys.
Yeah, it's
Stages is
It's
a
going
concept that I
awesome.
came up with, like, during, while I was building the new hourglass. Because beforehand, it's just, okay, I add on to it every now and then, but no. It's alive now.
ooh,
It
It's
feels
alive.
so
Yeah,
much
it is
more
alive.
dire now.
It
does.
does.
Yeah, it also
It was always
the
alive.
sky does darken and turn red when you get near it now.
I'm
It
still
darkens.
proud of that.
It grows.
It's really
funny
good.
effect.
It grows and is there somebody on it in that picture? Probably.
I put a
Um,
massive fucking wall around it also.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Mist built an enormous wall around it to contain
Which I
some of
actually
the void
really
because there
like.
is.
I really
Thank
like
you.
the wall.
Yeah, I really like the wall.
And as a fun
Real,
little
this is not a place
coincidence,
of honor vibes.
I made
I
the
think
wall
you-
because I
Yeah.
had so much fucking excess copper, but as a fun
Yeah.
side fact, copper is actually a sort of like self-debacterializing kind of thing.
Yeah, copper and brass have
Really?
antibacterial properties.
That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
Oh,
for.
that's cool. I didn't know that.
So it works. No, I really like the wall because I think you made it look very pretty for
It's
what
real
it is.
nice.
Yeah, it looks very nice. It's copper and is that
It's
black?
polished
can't tell from
blackstone, I
this.
think.
And now we all sit on top of it whenever
Yes.
something happens.
No, wait, I think it's
yay,
brick.
Yeah.
viewing platform.
Viewing platform.
You're not
Yeah.
supposed to climb up there.
You know we always do.
The
We
point
have to
of
if we
the
want to see
wall
Core up there.
is to
Okay,
keep
I'm
you
immune.
little
fuckers
freaks for
out.
I'm immune to
consequences.
every disease. It's okay. It's okay. I promise.
So Nebula started building that in the community server to harness the void energy. Do we know why Nebula did that originally? Because I don't.
No,
They're
I had
trying
no
to-
plan.
For the bit.
Literally,
for the
it
bit,
was
yeah.
up in the air.
It's because Nebula's
Yeah.
a little bit
I mean,
fucked
the
up with
hourglass
evil.
was up in the air, yeah.
There's No, there's no reason for Nebula to know that other than just like quote shrugs my shoulders. So
Yeah. Nebula is constantly plotting and scheming, so
Nebula wanted to fuck around and find out.
And then she
It's
did
find out she did.
It's Core that has a purpose for building.
Yeah, Core has an actual plan with the hourglass. Whether it'll work remains to be seen, but it does have a plan.
Oh, it's
Core
pronounced
has,
Core?
like-
I always thought it was Core.
Core has a goal in mind.
No, it's pronounced differently because I'm a. I know exactly one language. It's English, and I'm a stupid motherfucker. I don't know anything.
You know
else.
what?
Oh, that's fair.
On the topic of Cora's name, this is very much a tangent for the actual stream. Is Cora's name Monocrypta, or is it just like a coincidence that there is also a word spelled like that in Monocrypta?
It's three things. First of all, there's a moon that orbits Jupiter named Core. Several of my characters have names that come from Jupiter's moons. Aoid, which I'm pretty sure is also pronounced differently than it usually would be, and Carmi. Those two have names from moons that specifically orbit Jupiter. And so, Core is like that, but Core is also a little bit different. It was a group of people in Gibson's server, I think it was. I remember there being me, Gibson, and Tyler. And there's probably more people. Maybe Socks, maybe Bailey, I forget. We were watching the rehearsal. Which, if you don't know, is like the new Nathan Fielder. Like, if you know Nathan For You, that's his new show.
Oh, yeah.
And he, like, goes over, like, more personal problems with people. I'm doing alright. And, the first episode had, this person named Core, K-O-R. And that is, like, the sickest name ever. And
it's a good fucking name.
Tyler said that's a Star name. That's a name that Star would give to one of her characters.
Starcore.
It's Starcore. Star's Core.
It's literally just K-O-R, and so it's just like
Starcore.
Okay. And I was making Core's like skin, and I needed to save it as a name. And if you know me, I make the skins themselves and then name them afterwards.
Real? Oh my god, yeah.
I usually have trouble coming up with names. There's a couple of examples like that. Entropy has gone through a couple of name changes. Stun's original name was actually Break.
Oh yeah.
And I changed that because Val is on the server and I didn't want to add confusion.
Oh yeah.
Fallout was on a whim. Magazine was on a whim. Dayflow actually had some thought put into it. Comet's original name was A, and then Socks gave Comet their name. Comet. Carmi was a bit of a whim. Aoid was a bit of a whim. Nebula was actually researched a little bit into because Nebula is a collective. Familiar was on a whim. Most of my character names are on a whim, so. So
you give them really fucking sick names. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're good.
The one that I remember actually putting thought into was Exquisite Corpse, because I like the Exquisite Corpse like sort of art game. I think I remember talking to someone and they asked me like if it was named after the game, and I said no because I'm an idiot. But yes, it is. Exquisite Corpse is like based off of the art game, where if you don't know what it is, it's essentially a group of artists make like a piece and they all work on their own piece, but they have no influence from the other people's like part. There's actually a TF2 map named Exquisite Corpse that uses that exact concept. The only thing they made a Halo map,
that sounds awesome.
and the only thing they did was put together specific points where the payload track had to go from one person's art like work to another.
That's
So
really cool. I
that's
want to
where
play that.
That's where I first heard of a concept, Exquisite Corpse. So, but
So, do you want to
no,
talk about the
whoever-
thing you did recently with Exquisite Corpse, where Pyro was playing as...
Oh my
okay,
god.
Okay. That's
Star's
literally,
awesome
like,
shirt.
That's literally like, it wasn't even my idea, really. It was Pyro's idea. While we were like, it was me and a group of people talking about Exquisite Corpse, and I likened Exquisite Corpse, like sort of mysterious image to them, to the Pyro from TF2, where it's like constantly like changing up. Because, you know, TF2 team likes to joke about Pyro's gender, because nobody knows what it is.
Yeah.
So they don't just use they use like multiple, like in the Pyro trailer, multiple people in that trailer use both he and she pronouns, like sort of joking around like that.
Yeah.
It's that same sort of idea where what Exquisite Corpse is a bit unknown. And so I was likening it to that. And so I was trying to be very, very careful with that, because I knew that Snowrun Pyro would be reading that conversation. And so I tried to make it as clear as possible. Oh, Team Fortress 2 Pyro, TF2 Pyro. Some other people just used Pyro because they don't know Pyro as much. They didn't have that much foresight. Why would they? And so what happened is that Pyro went into that chat and started getting really confused when people were saying Exquisite Corpse is like Pyro. And it's like, of course someone would get confused over that.
And then an iceberg entry was born.
Yeah, it was just put on the iceberg entry as Pyro is Exquisite Corpse. Because that's funny. That's a funny joke.
Yeah.
And then Pyro DMs me. Maybe 2 weeks ago. I forget when this was, but 2 weeks ago. Sar, when you're at class, can I log in on one of your accounts as Exquisite Corpse and just start playing Exquisite Corpse while you're at class and we don't even mention it? And I thought this was an awesome idea. The day that we do this, I don't have class. I can't pretend that I'm at class because I don't have class. And so instead, actually something dropped out of the air for me. A friend of mine, a colleague of mine from Potatoes, was asking me if I had Canteen Crasher assets. And so I was like, okay, I will dedicate some time to dig for these assets. Perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable, and it gives me an excuse to not be on the server. And so I'm sort of... And so we get Pyro into the Tetrieri Star account. I give Pyro the Exquisite Corpse skin, and she's on the server playing as Exquisite Corpse. Nobody even says a word. This is just completely normal. Me and Pyro are in the same voice call. We are losing it. People are posting screenshots with Exquisite Corpse's name in it, and I'm like trying to delay as much as possible of when to drop the news. Now, I'm not on the server. Something happens. Someone in feedback mentions, I think, lower core. Mentions something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Somebody wanted help with lower core.
Yes, and I said, okay, I'm doing archive work right now, but once I'm on the server, I can help you out with that. That's the first sign that something is wrong, because once I'm online, well, you're already on. Exquisite Corpse is online, and your account, like, it's not Pyro is logged on and is playing as Exquisite Corpse. No, it's one of my accounts, the Tetrieri Star account, is on the server. That's what's supposed to be. That's what's supposed to be sounding alarm bells right now. And so Nofby noticed, Cappuccino, if you don't know that name, noticed that. But didn't bring it up. They noticed, and said to themselves, "Oh, but you're already on the server. Well, that's just a little bit strange." Didn't bring it up beyond that point. And so, things are going as planned. Exquisite Corpse is on the server, and me and Pyro are losing it in voice call. Because there are so many lines right now where someone could go, "Star, you're already on the server. But you people are too nice to me anyway." So no one questions it at all. I'm not on the server because I say I'm not. Cool, gotcha. Someone posts a screenshot of Exquisite Corpse getting an achievement. I respond to that saying, "What? I'm not on the server." People laugh. People laugh, of course, because it's like, oh, haha. But no. I hook, line, and sinker everyone within 5 seconds by saying, "No, I'm not on the server. I share a picture of my desktop. I'm not on the server. There's no Minecraft instance open." The alarm bells start ringing.
Warning.
Star isn't on the server. Exquisite Corpse is on the server. That's not right. Exquisite Corpse is Star's character, and I hook, line, and sinker as even more. I'm the only person, and this would be, if it wasn't like, just, if this wasn't happening, entirely true. I'm the only person with Exquisite Corpse skin. I'm the only person with a Tetriary Star account. Someone is on the server, on that account, with that skin.
That was what really got me.
Playing perfectly as Exquisite Corpse. Someone is on the server playing perfectly as Exquisite Corpse. Nobody bats an eye because it's Exquisite Corpse.
Because it's Exquisite Corpse. That was the part that really fucked me up, was the skin, because you made their skin on stream, so I was like ready to get conspiracy about like, oh my god, did somebody hack Star and steal their skin?
I'd like screenshot it from the stream or something.
And it didn't even occur to me, like, they could have just got it off NameNifty if they were gonna do that.
No, it wasn't even on there. It wasn't even on there. I'm the only person with that skin. You would have to recreate it from hand.
And I believed you, because I just...
And people
I was like, well, Star wouldn't lie to me.
People are beginning to freak out. And, a couple more people are joining the voice call.
I was
Sif
worried.
joined the voice call, and Bomber joined the voice call. And me and Pyro were losing it. We were laughing so hard, and we had to tell them. We hook, line, and sinkered them too. Bomber joined, Sif joined, and I said, "Hey Bomber, hey Sif, who's on the server right now?" Like, I was hook lining them too.
Yeah, I didn't suspect a thing.
Like, nobody suspected a thing because Pyro was playing Exquisite Corpse perfectly. Which, to be fair, Pyro is only, like, I've only played Exquisite Corpse in a serious capacity maybe 4 times. And Pyro has not been online. Has never been there for an Exquisite Corpse bit.
I've also linked it in the screenshots channel if any of you want do one there for want to go back and read it.
Yeah, it was fucking insane.
But what ended up happening is like, okay, what this means is obviously like Star's account has been breached. Someone has gotten into Star's account and has gotten the Exquisite Corpse skin and is acting in character on the server. And obviously,
the fact they didn't break character was the best part.
I'm losing it right now, both in character and out of character. I'm losing it. I'm like being very serious. Like, no, you need to understand. Microsoft sends me notification emails whenever any of my Microsoft accounts get logged into. This is true. There is nothing because I lied. There was a notification email of Pyro logging into my account. But that wasn't important. There was no notification, because I say there wasn't. And so, what happens is that people are now expectedly freaking out. Someone's on the SocksCraft server as Exquisite Corpse on one of Star's accounts, and they are an operator. They have op privileges, and they are just playing Exquisite Corpse. Like, there's nothing malicious going on. This would be different if, oh dear God, someone's breached Star's account and is banning everyone and giving everyone diamonds or whatever the hell. That wasn't happening. Someone logged on to Star's account and is now playing Exquisite Corpse perfectly. And so so there's a couple of moments where like people say, and quite expectedly saying, no, this is a bit. And like, very fair to say, no, this is a bit. I hook, line, and sinker them back in. I hook them back in by saying, by like, people are telling me, Star, are you serious or joking? And I dodge the question by saying, I don't have any notifications. I haven't given this account to anyone. I'm the only person with this information. I'm the only
And you were
person.
just lying.
I was lying. I dodged the question of, is this a joke or not? By not acknowledging whether or not it was a joke or not. By just
I
repeating
love how you
everything.
dodged having to lie that it wasn't a joke by lying in a different way instead.
All I did was repeated everything that I had already said and hook, line, sinkered everyone back into believing.
Yeah, because you sounded so panicked.
I log on to the
genuinely.
server. I log on to the server. I teleport to Exquisite Corpse. And like, I'm trying to do the in-character bit where instead of just banning the account, which I even say, oh yeah, I just banned the account. I lied about that too, because we were still using it.
Yeah.
And so, instead of just banning the account, I like start interrogating the account. Exquisite Corpse is a lie. That's the important part of it. Exquisite Corpse
became self-aware.
Exquisite Corpse isn't self-aware. Exquisite Corpse believes themselves to actually be a person on the server. That's the important part.
Yeah, because you were saying, how did you get into my account? Nobody else has this skin. They're like, fucking, what are you talking about? This is my body.
Yeah, it was like, I'm Exquisite Corpse. Like, they were saying like, I'm Exquisite Corpse. And I was like, no, cut that out.
I need to have a video of this bit with the Meet the Spy theme playing.
It was literally like, it was literally like, okay, no, you're not doing this. This isn't a bit. You hacked into my Minecraft account, and now you are masquerading as one of my characters. Who are you? And it's like, oh, I'm Exquisite Corpse. And it's like, shut up. No, this is serious. And like, that's and so the Exquisite Corpse account leaves. I key smash and then I go back into RP talk. People are beginning to say like, okay, this is a bit, and I hook, line, and sinker them again by saying like, no, I don't know what's going on here. I genuinely don't know what's going on. I give it a couple of beats, probably about 2 minutes, and I say, hey guys, update. Things are getting owned by my freaking
epically owned.
That bit was honestly, that was like top 3 bits on SocksCraft so far.
I'm so happy I was on this. I was in person seeing Exquisite Corpse at that exact moment. I'm so happy I was there.
Yeah, I was like out at the store or something, and I came back to that, and I was like, oh my god.
It was so funny. It was honestly so funny that like I was able. I thought that no one would believe me. That everyone would immediately see, okay, Star's doing this bit and pretending that Exquisite Corpse is on the server.
We have too much faith in you.
People have too much faith in me and just believed everything that I was saying.
I think
I was starting.
Yeah. I think part of what like made me think, oh, this is probably a bit, was when you like confronted the Exquisite Corpse and wouldn't just like immediately ban it.
That's like that's the breaking point. That's the breaking point where instead of just being ban the account, like refactor everything. No, the bit is I log on to the server and start interrogating out of character, but not in character, because it's all a lie.
Yeah.
It's all a lie. This is all a bet. This is all a gag. And
That's the thing, though,
that's
is
where
like...
it breaks. That's where it breaks, and that's where it was supposed to break. Is this is an unrealistic outcome for Star.
Yeah.
Star would ban this account from the console, and then that would be the end of it. Like literally, that's where it ends. Is Star bans this account from the console,
Yeah.
and that's it. That's the last that we hear of it.
It's like, that's the best thing to do, but I like, part of me was like...
But where's the fun
Maybe
in that?
you would do that,
Where's
because
the
what if they said...
drama?
Yeah, what's the fun of that? Maybe they said something
fun?
really
It's
funny
the
if you
thing,
interrogate
like,
them, and you could laugh about
That's
it.
the thing with like every horror movie, is why don't these characters do the most rational thing? No.
Yeah.
True.
Such a way to describe... Yeah, your SocksCraft is like a horror movie.
It's really like, why don't the characters do the most rational thing? Because where is the excitement?
It's a
Where is
creepypasta.
literally any of the fun in that?
It was
Yeah,
such a good
'cause-
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny. I was so worried too. I was genuinely like, oh no.
Yeah, me too. I was like, you're gonna have to reset your password now.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I was just concerned for you. I didn't want you to lose your account.
You're gonna get my Minecon 2010.
I was like, during that.
Yeah, that was the funniest part. That was where I sort of... I think that was where I finally started wising up, was Serpy saying that, because I was like, I think Serpy would be more worried if this was real, but it was also just very
And Serpy was
funny.
playing their part too, but like, there are those moments where like, you catch on to what's going on and think, okay, this is a bit. Don't have to worry about that anymore. But I hook, line, and sinkered everyone for just enough time. Just enough time.
Yeah, you would...
To
We would swerve out of it, and then you would reel us back in.
Yeah, I would swerve out of it, reel us back in just enough, so then I can actually hit everyone with the rug pull.
You was good.
That it was
The point.
fake.
So that's a good example of sort of the tone of the server.
It's leading on everyone just enough time to do the big rug pull. A rug pull could be something expected. A rug pull could be something that's not even
Yeah.
comedic. It doesn't matter. That's where it ends.
Yeah, sometimes the rug pull is something terrifying, and sometimes the rug pull is Comet shows up and calls Nebula a bitch. That's what it is.
Like if you've never been tricked before.
It's like a gamble.
While the bit was happening, after Star had revealed she wasn't online, I didn't know what to do, so I just stayed in character in game the whole time. Because I was like with Exquisite Corpse at the time. So Exquisite Corpse was like, oh wow, did you guys hear that? I feel like something bad's about to happen. I was just like, oh, you're not feeling well, do you need a drink? Here.
That made it even better.
And I don't think anyone noticed that.
It was like being in a horror movie and the monster dabs at you.
Oh god.
It was so funny. It was so funny watching everyone's like reactions to that happening in the moment of just being like, either disbelief or playing into it, and I'm so happy for that.
I was so worried that there was actually something
Hello, bud.
happening for a long time, and then I remembered I've been an admin before. Places.
This is not realistic for what Star
Either
is
this is
doing.
a bit, or this is like the weirdest, most dedicated like hacker who has just decided they're gonna like
They're gonna
be
RP on their Minecraft server.
Star role playing herself moment number 107.
SocksCraft mods, mod
Yeah.
this man.
This is like
Let's mod this man.
Mod this ghost.
The
Exquisite Corpse isn't a ghost, but I don't know what else to call him. Mod this corpse, I guess.
The outcome of this is Exquisite Corpse is more unknowable than we could imagine.
Yay.
That fucked up
Or,
creature.
no, not even its creator knows what's going on with it.
Exquisite
That's the
Corpse
important
exists outside of conventional reality and laws.
Mars, do you still have the conversation between Thistle and Exquisite Corpse?
Of course I do.
I think you should finally. I think now is when you should upload it publicly for people to read. I think it'd be. I think it would be a good point to
You
end
both
this
want that?
conversation on.
Yeah, I think Exquisite Corpse has said some things that are very very important to who they are.
Very worrying.
That's scary.
One thing I will say, it's a little sneak preview, is Exquisite Corpse implied that Nebula is a mutual friend. Whatever that means.
Yeah, they do know.
Exquisite-
Exquisite Corpse knows Nebula
Exquisite Corpse
before they died.
Exquisite Corpse was friends with Nebula, but Exquisite Corpse believes that Nebula should have died, should be dead. Like, it's that sort of scenario where it's like you used to be friends with this person, like you get that friendship, you understand that friendship.
Yeah.
But you really don't want them to be around.
Yeah. Sometimes.
That was, I think, the funniest part of it. Like, most of that log was just, like, very concerning, but I think the funniest part of it was Exquisite Corpse describing them as, like, yeah, they were kind of an asshole, but we were friends.
It was... Yeah. Exquisite Corpse is a very unknowable entity, I think. I sort of describe it as, like, Exquisite Corpse has a lot of explaining to do, but doesn't really want to.
Yeah.
If that makes sense at all.
You know what? How is this discussion working, just for reference?
We just talk.
Oh, we just talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Here's something. I will allow one person here to ask one question about Slime Apple, and I will answer it to the best of my ability.
What's your favorite flavor of dirt?
Of what?
What's your favorite flavor of dirt?
Oh, God. Slime... Is this a question for me or a question for Slime Apple?
Slime Apple, I think.
This is admittedly weird, but I have for those who have not paid attention to Slime Apple lore,
It's going
which
alright. Almost done with all of his picks here, but...
I cannot answer that question.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh well.
But as for the dirt eating question,
Well, too many people have walked
for,
by so far.
for
so-
reference, Slime Apple canonically comes from the video game Enter the Gungeon, which is a
nice.
real place that exists in the SocksCraft universe apparently now. I mean, has Slime Apple eaten dirt is the question, because this gets into the broader question of, does Slime Apple photosynthesize, which I realize I haven't actually thought of. I mean, he does eat... Thank you, Bugs, for the insightful commentary. The main thing... I feel like at a certain point, Slime Apple did eat dirt while in the Gungeon, because in case you have not read a lot of what I've written about Slime Apple, and by written I mean vaguely posted at 2 a.m. on Discord, Slime Apple is not a very happy person. And by the way, for reference, it was probably not very good dirt.
Aww.
Gotta get this guy some quality dirt.
I understand. Okay, for legal purposes, you cannot do that.
Aww.
For your greater health, I am preventing you from doing that.
Show up to his like us and with just like a big bag of dirt in his mail.
I feel like one of the most fun things I do with Slime Apple is I have to go through the Gungeon dictionary, see what things are in there, and if it isn't, I have to ask myself, okay, would it make sense for Slime Apple not to know what this thing is? I'll allow one more question.
Okay, and then we'll get back to Nebula.
Okay.
see. It's hard to think of one on the spot. We can circle back to that after, maybe.
Okay. Hey. I admit.
We can't talk about eating dirt. We can't talk about eating dirt.
We can always talk about eating dirt.
I am so sorry that I. Well, I did
No,
not
it's
cause
good.
this.
I did.
This is not my fault.
I
Yeah.
proudly
So-
caused this.
Thank you. But also, how dare you?
Nebula. So, Nebula made the hourglass, for purposes unknown,
Wasn't there?
and it harvests void energy.
Wasn't there a thing about him wanting a body, or is that an unrelated thing?
Core wants, to use the hourglass to turn itself into a voided soul. We don't know what Nebula wanted it for.
Okay.
So, and we should actually circle back a little bit. Nebula, was the Void Outcasts, that took over Star's body, because in the community server, someone might have to back me up on this because I wasn't here for this part, but in the community server, Star, was like, I think she became Fallen Star because she was, I think, separated from the Void and never regained that connection to it that she needed, like she did in Scrunge, so she was just, like, deteriorating. And so, the Void Outcasts, Nebula, took her over. I think that was what it was. Do correct me if I'm wrong. And so,
Hello.
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 Trifecta anagram was important to Nebula lore.
Oh yeah, the trifecta anagram. Oh my god. So the trifecta anagram was originally like an outright lie on the Scrunge iceberg, I believe. And then it became real. And so the trifecta anagram is a set of weapons that can control the fate of whoever it kills. And Fallen Star made it to try and why did Fallen Star make it again? I'm blanking on
Fallen
that
Star
part. Was
could
it to
not.
try and...
Fallen Star was stuck in limbo and basically could not pass on.
Yeah, she couldn't pass on, and she made the trifecta anagram to try and to fix that. And instead, it went horribly wrong, and she ended up being taken over by Nebula. And then Nebula started building the hourglass in the center of town, for reasons unknown. And then it all sort of culminated after a while in because Nebula saw that Mist had become void corrupted and survived it, and was like, hey, you could use this. And Mist was like, fuck you. As she is wont to do to entities.
Especially to Nebula.
Especially to Nebula. And Mist was not having any of it, but Nebula was still trying to reel her in, like, hey, you could really use this. You have potential I can see in you. And I can help you
to just cut in for a sec, part of the reason this doesn't work is that I sort of established a little bit in service, like,
I'm sorry, you're cutting. We can't hear you. You might need to get closer.
something I established in comm server a bit is Mist sort of wants to be, sort of self-made success rather than having power granted by entities or fucking whatever.
Yeah, no gods, no masters. I'm trying to pull up the video. So Mist was not having any of it, and Nebula was trying to manipulate her into taking basically like godhood alongside if I remember correctly.
Yeah, basically. If I remember correctly, I feel like I can say this. Star said that if I had accepted the deal, then Mist would have just been fucking killed.
Mist would have what?
Would have been fucking killed.
Oh, great.
Awesome!
This can
Oh,
only spell
man.
good things for future events.
I mean, I think it's more the fact that you can't fucking trust Nebula.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Which we know has been proven.
Yeah.
Which is very,
and so
very scary
because
considering recent.
yeah,
With those-
Nebula is scary, and I love that about her. And so because it wasn't working on Mist, Nebula decided to up the ante, and introduce a bargaining chip. And then she murdered Sophie.
Wow.
Which we actually have a video of.
Fun fact, my video of the whole, like, fight event against, Nebula has a copyright claim on it because someone in the voice call played, like, 5 seconds of Darude Sandstorm.
Oh
no! Awesome!
Yeah. Thankfully, most of the audio is like it's not totally muted, but so here we go. If you're so content with your life, what about for someone else's? And then that's the other thing is Mist is just like genuinely content with, you know, just doing her thing.
And
being a
also, up in
lumberjack
chat,
her
again, why
roles.
should I trust you when you are literally the reason why I died horribly?
Yeah. And Nebula is like the most evil looking that you could get.
Rabies flag and all.
Rabies, yeah.
Could
The
at least
canonical
stand
rabies
to add
flag.
some complementary colors to that color palette.
Unfortunately, I never
Almost
got
every
to make
single
good on
thing.
that
Sorry.
threat.
Heck, maybe you'll get another chance.
You might.
Well, I don't have a bridge
Pretty much
outside my house
everything
anymore.
Yeah, all of these lines are.
We'll make you
Well,
one.
most of these lines
Messages
are.
in bottles.
Yeah.
Because they're all just banger lines.
They really are.
Yeah. At this point, I do believe Miss could theoretically kill anyone given the proper amount of time.
Yeah, it's like that thing about the snail.
What?
There's a fucking thing of like, oh, would you accept infinite money or fucking whatever? It's like you are always being chased by a snail that will kill you untouched.
Oh my god, I forgot that existed.
The snail will always chase you. But it is a snail.
We killed a car. Those aren't supposed to die.
Yeah, there was a lot happening in community server.
I've gotten that implication.
It's. Oof.
Sad.
Can we see the bit where I like tell
So
Nebula to
sad.
shut the fuck up and she gets hit by lightning?
Absolutely. That is I love that part. I'm sorry that was so quiet, by the way. I had to mute real quick, but
Mist storm cloud real?
the explosion is very important.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Star
the-
had high enough
Sophie
axes
just
to just
explodes.
explode Sophie in one hit.
God.
Fucking
Awesome.
vaporized.
Feel this boo boo bear within the earth.
And so this is a Nebula movie night. It kind of is, yeah.
Well, that's a
Also,
that's big numbers on the health bar right there.
Here it is. Here it is.
Feeling so
That's it.
healthy.
It is. Mist became a boss fight.
Oh yeah.
that's normal, right?
What? Why did it freeze? Sorry. My stream is very technically functional.
It's okay.
That's normal.
Oh yeah, did
right?
you notice the pronouns in Nebula are she, they, ours?
Yeah,
it's really
because
good.
she was a collective.
What's the what was that effect?
What?
That was my favorite part. Is some people like I think Pyro was one of them like couldn't see what was happening, so it really did look like you said said shut your ass up, and then she got struck by lightning.
Instantly obliterated.
Shooting beams.
I had to mute for a little bit because I do still work in a retail environment.
It's okay.
Okay, I
No
had a
worries.
couple of I heard a couple of questions, and I will. So, first of all, pronouns. Yes, Nebula's pronouns are she, they, ours. When Fallen Star appears to Mist during the Nebula boss fight, her pronouns are specifically she, they, my own.
Oh, that's really good.
We love parallel motifs.
Yeah.
It's
Get fucked up in the pronoun.
So that's very important. If Mist had accepted the offer, I had no plans for if
Yeah,
Mist
there she
accepted
is.
the offer because I did not expect Mist to accept the offer.
Because why would
Because
I?
I already
never
know
would.
Mist.
Yeah.
I knew going into that Mist would not accept the offer. And if Mist did accept the offer, the entire bit would have fallen apart. And I probably would have just perma-killed Mist.
Star would have broken into my house and unplugged my computer.
I would literally I knew like in character and out of character, Mist would not accept a deal like this because there's literally nothing for Mist there.
Yeah.
What is in it for Mist? Like in that entire conversation, Nebula doesn't actually really offer what's in it for Mist. That's important.
Yeah, she keeps going, you have so much potential, I can help you reach it, but
You-
not what they'll
here,
actually do with that.
No,
you
it's-
work.
It's
You
purely
work
for
from. Sorry.
it's purely for Nebula's game, not for Mist.
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm gonna leave call just for now. I'll probably still be watching the stream, just a little bit tired.
See ya.
Yeah. Yeah, see you guys.
Nebula voice, bro, trust me.
What else? Oh, the trifecta anagram was created because this universe also had its own sort of Mickey Mouse issue, and they were losing a lot. This was sort of a doomed timeline. And so Star created the trifecta anagram as last-ditch gambit to try to fix, like, what was going on. It failed. The trifecta anagram was actually used against Star. And since Star didn't know how to use it, placed herself in limbo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she was in limbo because of it,
Because
not...
of the trifecta anagram. Because the link. The link is required to fully utilize it. They didn't have the link.
Yeah. You need all three, and now Core has all three.
Core has all three, that's very important.
And there's also there's trifecta, there's anagram, and there's link, but there's also
The Trinity aspect.
The Trinity aspect, which AoE currently has, which is the axe that Nebula used to kill Sophie.
Yes, because Nebula became AoE'd, and AoE'd was the Fallen Star's body, while Fallout became Fallen Star's soul. So
I'm sure there's not going to be any consequences there.
no, not really.
Yeah.
Not really. The important
AoE,
part
my
of
friend AoE.
that's the important part of like that rewrite is that it's entirely separate.
Yeah, because it never was that. It wasn't just that Fallen Star like got corrupted in some way. She got taken over by a separate soul.
Yeah, her soul was always separate. So Fallout is Fallen Star in that way, not at all.
Yeah.
What else? Trifecta Anagram was created for like their version of Mickey Mouse. What else? There was like one question. I forget what it was. It's Trifecta Anagram. Nebula's a bastard.
Yeah, this is known. And then Mist did the.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'll get to that after Star's done.
What is happening out there?
There's violence.
Oh, is something happening in game?
Violence. Don't worry, it's consensual, I think.
Violence?
It's okay.
My phones.
There's specifically with the Trifecta Anagram. Nebula brought up in the community.
Yeah, sorry,
that
I
there's
challenged Slime Apple to a fist fight.
There's many other Trifecta Anagrams. There's Trifecta Anagram, Trinity Aspect. There's a variety of them, quote unquote. I've kind of abandoned that idea because it didn't really make much sense. So the Trifecta Anagram is on its own bit. That's like it's the Trifecta Anagram, the Trinity Aspect. That's it. The Trifecta Anagram has the Trifecta Link Anagram because it was designed for that. Trinity Aspect does not because it wasn't designed for that. That's the important part. And so it's actually kind of fun that those roles have reversed. The Trifecta Anagram was created for good, the Trinity Aspect was created for evil. Now those roles have essentially swapped. The Trinity Aspect is now in the hands of like the good guys, essentially. And the Trifecta Anagram is in Core's hands. So
Yeah. And you know what I just realized now that you've said that is that it sort of continues with our trend of there's a trio and then there's a secret fourth that becomes very important. Just like the prophet, the catalyst, the interloper, and the inheritors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like how everyone thought in Homestuck that there was a 13th troll.
No, okay, I'm muting you.
No, I'm sorry.
Go to hell.
Attack kill.
7th
Yeah,
hour
sort of-
attack upon thee.
I've sort of abandoned the idea of there being those. There is the on the bottom of the iceberg. I can't check it right now. There's a new thing.
Oh
on
yeah,
there.
I actually do. I have the iceberg loaded into my OBS. Let me.
That's another lie that might turn into a real thing.
Here we go.
Boy.
Here I'll put it in VC text also, but I have it loaded up on the screen right now. This is.
Oh no.
It's an iceberg. Hold on, this folder so I can just.
Someone else is spreading Eternity Parasites is a little scary.
Intentionally.
Yeah, it is.
It's a thought.
Who knows?
Yeah, there's another thing on the bottom that looks like a Trinity Aspect Trifecta type thing. That's also a lie, but that might end up actually being real, not for anything evil.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit scared of this. All fusions are canon.
But let me just say that I've had ideas for Theta for the past 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Sometimes
Theta is really good.
Sometimes you just get you just make a character and then think about them irrationally for the next month.
I don't know
Smile.
about
It's true.
irrationally.
Oh, yeah.
It's more so how
No,
do I
it's very
formulate
rational.
decide to give them a new body because they're kind of cool actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot going on this.
Blair dies in 5
There's-
days. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Blair's
I love
always
that 'cause-
going to die in 5 days. That's why she can never die, because she's always going to
Timer
die 5
resets
days
every
from now.
time we see the iceberg.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just have to keep looking at it.
As long as we keep looking at the iceberg, Blair will never die.
Until I
Mm-hmm.
update it.
Was Kato is loose from a different timeline added before or after the soul transfer?
But what?
It had to have been after, right?
But what?
When
At the bottom it says Kato is loose from a different timeline.
I think that was way before, actually. That was way before.
Really?
That was
Alright,
way
considerably
before.
funnier then.
I think Len recommended that for me because that was a teaser. That was a teaser.
Oh yeah.
Me creating a combination lock when I have terrible memorization.
When was someone else's spreading eternity parasites even put on there?
That's a joke.
I mean, this was made in a call one day.
That was
this
that was a joke. The people who spread eternity parasites is the people that I DM saying, "Hey, I've got a cool idea," which has only happened once.
Yay.
Yeah. And so we'll probably come back to this iceberg.
Okay.
But oh yeah, before we get off of the nebula topic.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute now. Have fun.
Yay.
Okay. Good luck.
Good night. Wait.
Blair will die, but she's been putting it off. Yeah, she would. So the other thing that we didn't mention yet about Voided Souls is that you do a creation ceremony to create them, but and then they can't die because they'll just come back. But there is a way to sort of kill them, and that is if you do the creation ceremony on a voided soul that already exists, it completely rewrites them into a different person. And that's what Mist did when she made Lightning Strike Nebula.
Power
is
word
she did
kill.
the creation ceremony. Power word, shut up.
Power word, Outback Steakhouse employee.
That's what Mist did. She did the creation ceremony on Nebula, and Nebula got turned into Aoweed, who is just a normal person from Florida who works at Outback Steakhouse.
Awesome.
And now works at Lower Core.
The universe
that
has
is
to
canon.
constantly lie to fit that new reality.
Yeah, it's not just like they get false memories. The entire universe like rewrites them so that their new self is true and the old self is just like obliterated. And makes way for the new self. Hi, Pyre. And
I'm
so
real?
Yeah.
Real question mark?
And so that is what happened to make Nebula into Aoweed and to make Fallen Star into Fallout. Because Nebula had taken over Fallen Star, but Fallen Star's soul was still separate, so they branched back off into two separate people. And then there's my alarm that the world boss is coming in 20 minutes.
Oh fuck.
We'll get to that later. We can take a break to go fight it.
Me
So
looking at my secret lore room that you all will never
oh.
see.
First, I should turn the music back on. I think should we talk about should we talk about stun now? I think now's a good time to talk about stun. Now that we've
It's
gotten
always
to
a good time to talk about stun.
Exactly, because we went from Fallen Star to Fallout, and now we can cover stun and replicas and stuff. So that's another section of the StarTacker extended universe. Is I've been dying to talk. I got boxes full of stun. So, Stun and Fallout and Magazine and Star, the other character. This is where it's gonna start getting real complicated.
Is there anyone on this chart who isn't Star?
We do have a star chart. And there's only and she's made so many more now that the Star Souls are getting skins. So Stun is the first character that Star played on the server. Who was made like 12 hours before it went live.
Awesome.
And she is a replica, which is basically just a very fancy robot. Who is made just for the purpose of creating life. Pulling up her wiki page to show her because she looks so cool. And she is our best friend in the whole
Stun,
world.
our friend Stun.
We love her.
Because
Stun, our friend Stun.
I know Fallout was based on one of like Star's hoodies because I remember her showing one of the screen.
Yeah, she has a pink jacket that she based Fallouts off of in real life.
Yeah.
And it looks very neat. Someone post Chihuahua Smile? Yes, I will post Chihuahua Smile. Stun is my Chihuahua Smile. I love her so much. So Star made Stun like less than a day before the server went live, and like just to have a character. And then she became like the most beloved character ever made.
Yep.
We all love her so much because this picture that I have pulled up isn't actually Stun's original appearance. She originally looked like this because she had void corruption, and she is one of only 2 people who have ever survived it without getting the Comet special. Yes, we do have galleries. We've actually always had galleries. We just haven't had a lot of need to use them, but they're like a built-in function of Mirror He's.
I'm going to get around to getting Slime Apple's wiki page put in.
Yeah.
But I'm saving it for a very special occasion.
So originally Stun looked like this. Yeah, you could post different versions of your skins, or you could like if you draw art of your character and you want to have it on the wiki, you could do that. You just have to make sure that if you put art on the wiki, it's properly like attributed and stuff. You ask the person if it's somebody else's art. But yeah, we do have a wiki also.
We have a wiki.
Many of the fun characters on the server were made with no prior planning and evolve, and that is kind of great. So true, Bookbee.
Yeah. Bookbee, as Bookbee, my good friend Bookbee can attest, pretty much most of the Slime Apple lore I've made has been mostly made up in the span of a single afternoon after I played Enter the Gungeon and really liked it. Like, I had zero plans for what Slime Apple was going to be, other than I just had this weird mushroom guy skin.
Yeah, same. Cosmo is just, I wanted to be an astronaut.
I have mentioned this multiple
And then it
times, but most of Tom's skin is just like various things I took off of a free skin site and just slapped together as a joke.
I think Mado also did that for their outfits. Like, they just slapped shit wrong.
Hence the Thanos gauntlet and the Sans eye on Palm. I just kind of grabbed a bunch of stuff and just threw them together, and I made a character by accident.
Alright,
yeah, okay, sorry, I had to mute for a second.
It's okay.
It's really awesome what everybody does on the server. This is why we're having a whole stream, like, podcast about it, is everybody does so much cool stuff.
Yeah.
So, Stun originally appeared, yeah? Somebody say something? Sorry.
Sometimes I say words and they don't go anywhere.
So Stun originally appeared very void corrupted because she had, we didn't know this at the time, but we later learned that, we knew that she was from somewhere else, vaguely, and that she couldn't get back to wherever she was from. And we knew she had this tracking device on her link here, and we started learning like, wherever she was from, she couldn't get back to it, and she was slowly deteriorating. It was very sad. And we later learned as we became able to communicate with her that she had fallen into a nuclear reactor, and then she went somewhere. She somehow like ended up in front of I think the Hourglass from ComServer. I might be wrong there, but
I think what happened was that I don't know if it was like the exact timeline of falling into the nuclear reactor and then ending up there, but what you're trying to say is that somehow Stun was able to see through Nebula. Like
yeah,
she was seeing
she
through
saw
Nebula
during that.
and she saw
and
like,
she saw Mist
yeah,
through Nebula's eyes.
it was basically like
and then
the event in the church. Basically, Stun saw all of that.
Yeah, she saw all of that, and then
Fallout came into existence.
Fallout came to existence because the Hourglass exploded while Stun was next to it, and that was how she got void corrupted. Which she saw through Fallen Stars. Star says in text.
That's what it was.
I see. Ah, that's really interesting. That would explain why Fallout Soul like got glommed onto hers, because she was seeing through. That's really neat. See, this is why it's the lore stream, is that we're learning lore as well.
Yeah, because I think Star said that Fallout is basically Fallen Star, because when Nebula took over Fallen Star,
Fallout is Fallen Star's alien.
Yeah.
She's the remake
Yeah.
soul.
So that's what happened.
So-
That's how Fallout got into Stun, because Fallen Star, I guess when the Hourglass exploded, or no, it was when Nebula was being rewritten, that kicked out Fallen Star, and I guess that went into Stun, who then cut out Fallout from her core to create Fallout.
Yes, because the Hourglass that Stun was seeing through exploded with her next to it, which she should not have survived, probably, if she was anyone else. She shouldn't have survived the reactor either, apparently.
He had a radiant soul.
She does have a radiant soul, yeah.
We do not know if that actually played to her survival.
Yeah, we don't quite know everything about that yet. We just know that she's the coolest person on planet Earth. So it exploded, and she got void all over her, and it started corrupting her, but because she's inorganic, it was going a lot slower than it was for anybody, made of flesh. And after that happened, she somehow ended up in our world of SocksCraft.
She went missing
that incident also
for presumably five years from her home planet.
Oh yeah, because it was that was another thing that's very weird. All I know is that Radiant Star can shoot beams and Stun cannot. I think Stun could shoot beams if she wanted to.
But
that was another thing that we learned that was insane. Was Stun showed up in our world about the same time that we did, which was about 3 months ago now. But when she finally radioed home, because she was, slowly dying from her corruption, and she needed to get back to her home from repairs, but we're in such a weird,
we are
Bermuda Triangle sort of dimension that she couldn't reach her home like usual. Sorry.
Can I say some things?
Pardon?
May I say some things?
Mm-hmm.
So that night, for those both not on the server, I have been running Slime Apple in character has been running a survey of like, here's your origins. Originally, the reason that survey is taking so long is out of character. I am currently at college, and in character, Slime Apple continually has things that are disrupting his plans. He is very bad at scheduling his workload.
Yeah.
If I have made anything apparent in the past week.
Yeah,
He is
but,
very
we
bad.
have learned from that a worrying amount of people have like crash landed here from space or like fallen through
here
holes
I
or something.
I can look at my documents. I haven't updated them recently because I have a bunch of files that I just haven't put in yet. Let's see. The most interesting section is memory before arrival, because several individuals. There's fun fact. I somehow managed to get Rosie's and P's interviews back to back.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah. Well, there's around 4 people that got born here. Because
there's a lot of people getting born here.
SocksCraft babies are born.
Or like created here.
Babies are real.
The baby is too.
So
wait a minute. Oh wait, I have to check something. Survey files. Because I did get a survey from Jester.
Oh, you did? Oh man, we haven't even covered Jester.
Page number 4. I have given, stolen, white-eated, observed, created, destroyed, contained, unleashed, blessed, cursed, laughed, played, smiled, and yet I remember it all. I remember it all, yet I have forgotten my name.
Oh,
man.
How
Oh, God.
How much foreshadowing do I have in this box?
Oh my god.
Probably a lot. Yeah, we can...
Miles.
Slurpee did say that there was like Jester lore out there somewhere written.
Oh yeah.
Who knows?
Because the Jester lore has come to a head recently.
Who knows that it was all this time it was hidden in my attic.
I still need to find the Jester scavenger hunt spot that's to the south.
Yeah,
of
Jester is
County.
currently running like a lore scavenger hunt. So
I did find something scary, but I don't think it's related.
So Stun appeared here, and originally she couldn't speak to us because her corruption had gotten so bad that like her vocal functions had degraded, and she could only speak in like random symbols. So we could barely communicate her because she couldn't speak out loud anything intelligible, and she only could write in Vonocrypta. She could understand us speaking in English, but she couldn't speak or write back in English. She could only write in Vonocrypta.
Did that start to change later on? Because we do have writing from her when we were doing the scavenger hunt. I have a...
Yes. It's, I have that logged in the doc, actually. Although if you have any that I don't have on there, then...
I might. I can bring it by to you when I get back to the cave.
Thank you. Yes, Claire's? My cat is here again.
Baby.
He wants to talk about Stun. So, originally all that we knew about Stun, because she couldn't speak to us in any way that we could understand, all that we knew about her was that she looked like this, and she also had, she also has this halo and crown of swords that float above
The
her
sword
from
of
the
Damocles.
Void incident.
Crown of Damocles.
Yeah, the crown of Damocles and the double halos. So all we knew about her was that she looked very foreboding, and that she couldn't speak to us, and that she was covered in swords. But she was so sweet. She's incredibly, like, she would speak in symbols and also cow emoji.
Yeah, the cow
she would
emojis
do
was
the
the
adorable
fucking selling
little
point. That got everybody on.
That was the selling point, because the way somebody described her, of like, she looks terrifying, but then when she actually speaks, she's like, hi! And we love her so much.
We love creatures with symbols.
we love creatures with symbols, and we love trying to work out language barriers. Apparently,
We love trying to fathom the unfathomable.
And
Very
it never
true.
bites us in the ass.
Exactly.
It never goes wrong.
we love to experience man-made horrors beyond our
I
comprehension.
remember Mars trying to translate stun to Calmoji. The preview of the future.
I tried for about one, because first I tried to speak to Impale in like Unicode symbols, and not because I couldn't explain to you why. Because Impale also has some difficulty speaking clearly.
We were throwing spaghetti
and
at
then
the wall,
I
seeing what stuck.
Exactly,
Impale
because
also
that's
has
all I know how to do.
difficulties making her shit work.
True. Impale is the
Yeah.
is the less menacing, like Nebula.
Yeah,
The
Impale.
comedy relief death
I love
god.
Impale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Impale.
it's yeah. Impale. I can't stop thinking about that one time that Pyro said that the one villain character that we might actually have a chance of like going, I could fix her, and then actually doing it is Impale.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Impale is just someone who desperately needs a career change.
Yeah, because like Impale is like a very frustrated retail worker, but if it worked at the Death Store.
The Death Store. I will never forget looking into the screenshots channel and like seeing that Pyro broke my entire basement with a giant drill. That was really funny.
The customers keep not fucking dying.
And then Impale tried using that massive fucking drill to end the world outside my house, and shit broke. Get fucked, loser.
Yeah, I love Impale.
Please do not let Impale teach children Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, so I tried to. I tried for about a day to, because I noticed that I noticed like one symbol that stun used as, or that Star used as stun that actually seemed to correspond to something. It was like a looped arrow for reverse, I think it was, and that made me think, wait, does this actually have meaning behind it? It didn't. Almost none of them did. They were mostly just keyboard matches. But it did foretell my later tendencies. So
Shit, it's almost boss time.
Guys, shrimps.
Oh!
Shrimps.
Okay, we can, shrimps.
Alright.
Let's, let me...
Here we go.
I'm climbing.
What are our
game
bets,
back on the
everyone?
screen. I'm
I hope it's Warden. I want to
guess
scream at something.
Wardine.
Either way, I get to
Wardy.
perform
Wardy.
my acrobatics tricks.
Yeah.
I can shoot flares at it. Yay!
What do you need, flares?
I have a quote-unquote flare gun that is just a crossbow and some very generic red ball fireworks that I have renamed to flares.
Oh my gosh, I have a flare
Cool.
gun too! I really want to make one, like a
Alright,
tier 3 flare gun icon.
I will be bringing haste potions.
Everyone sit on the commute together.
Alright.
Epsilon.
Oh, it's
It's
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
Bringing
no.
fire resistance.
Get ready for TPS.
Everyone get ready to have server fucking die.
I love it when it's
Should I
Epsilon.
keep talking while we wait, or should
I
I
just
take
I
a break?
usually just end up using my trident to get to the Epsilon arena.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run there. I actually need to.
Because it's realistically not that far.
I need to make a
West Station
the
killing me.
overworld path to it.
Simply die. Attacks your TPS.
I love it when it's Epsilon because that means everyone runs in front of my very sad little house.
No, I can't visit this old
There's
area.
literally a half-eaten cake in her attic that Jester gave her like 2 weeks ago.
No.
Literally the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh yeah, there was a cake I made for when Stun was like out of commission, and I think I put it in the chest next to her bed. I don't know if she even knows it's there.
Oh god, you put ants in her house is what you did.
That's free ants, baby.
Sentence. Ants.
That's snacks for later.
Oh, okay, thank you, Star. Star says she ate the cake.
Yay!
Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta go, guys. See ya. Back in like 45 minutes.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Here.
We have a lot to talk about.
So
There's a lot to
Sorry,
unpack.
I'll probably be
Yeah.
Ooh, 12.
Yeah, and even if I highly doubt that we're gonna cover everything that there is to cover, because
There's a lot.
hello, Sage.
This is not an everything in detail stream. We don't have to.
Well, enjoy.
Yeah,
Pepsi.
it's and even if we like, we straight up can't. So if I'm having fun. If everybody else is having fun, maybe we'll do.
When will the podcast cover the Grumps incident? No.
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 This is everything in theory.
I don't even know what you mean. This is everything in theory.
I would. I don't want to talk about the
We
Game
will-
Grumps.
Yeah.
We can't. If we do, then
We have
everything.
plenty
I'm
else
rubber
to.
banding.
I'm rubber banding too.
Oh.
Oh, Star's
I'm
offering
swimming.
to answer
I'm
questions.
simply swimming too fast.
Dude, I love rubber.
So, before the boss starts and like drowns us out with explosions, I can talk a little bit more. So Stun was like straight up dying, from her corruption and also because she got injured a lot.
Okay.
Hello?
Server
is
is
the call
in
okay?
pain.
Is it
No,
just
it's
the TPS?
fine. I
It's
just
just
felt
it's
the
the
work
server.
for a bit.
The server is,
Reverse did.
Warning.
Yeah, Reverse did kind of freaking kill Stun because
Yeah.
we'll get into Reverse's deal in more detail later, but she was going through it and didn't quite have a grasp on reality, and Stun had already been injured another time, and then Reverse did shoot her with a crossbow and kill her. Yes, Clarence, hi.
I really. Does anyone happen to have
And
golden
so-
apples they'd be willing to give me?
Not on me, sorry.
Okay, well, I'm probably gonna die.
That's okay. It's a bad. So Stun was in an unfamiliar world. She was dying. She couldn't speak. She could barely write. And she was understandably very lonely and very scared. But she had this second soul that had somehow become attached to hers when that happened, which was Fallout's soul. So she cut it off of her own soul, which is for replicas they have cores, which are like concentrated balls of metal and stardust.
Alright.
So she cut Fallout's core off of her own and used spare parts that, I think, was it some or all of the parts that she took for Fallout? Was it like a combination of parts from her own body and ones that we found, or was it all parts from her own body? If you remember. At least some of them were from her own body, I remember that. Hi, buddy. Yeah.
Hi, Cal.
Some were duplicate parts and some were from Sun's body. And she made this second unit, which is what Replica's body is called. Yeah, that was why Fallout was also void corrupted, despite being a voided soul, was because her body was made of parts that were taken from Stun's after she was void corrupted. Yeah, Stun looked, this is the picture I have up now is Stun's original appearance when we very first saw her. And then sometimes we would find like spare parts that she could repair herself with, and you can see here, this was her originally, and this was her a little bit, well, I'm in dark mode, but you can see she got a little bit better.
Be
It's like,
around right
some of the
now.
void went away. I didn't have it on the screen. Whatever, I'll show it after. Yeah, Stun.
Should-
We were doing our best to help Stun, but you know she was dying and she couldn't really talk to us. We could talk to her, but
thank
she
you for
couldn't
whoever gave
express.
apples. I will use these
She
responsibly.
couldn't express what her problem was. And so she made herself a sister. And she was injured once. The night that this all like came to a head and Fallout was actually created was Alias accidentally injured her, and she's like started dying right there at the guild in a swamp, and we didn't notice at first. And there's Epsilon.
Come on.
We accidentally ignored
Come on, come
Stun's
on.
dying body, which I still feel bad for.
Oh, for Sparky.
Yeah, for Sparky. Make sure you're in my party, by the way, or I might axe you.
Someone withered me.
True. Welcome to SocksCraft 2 of beating up things.
Yay.
On
Violence
the
and
list of
killing.
things
Oh my
we
God.
beating up, 1. Robots. 2. Giant lizards.
Kill.
3. Wardens. Bad news for
For
bad
each
news
other.
for being Cappuccino.
By the way, you all are aware of that acidic glavidus coming soon?
Yes.
So now
God,
we get acid lizard.
Toxin lizard.
Yes, we have
Monitor lizards
real
will
ass loudness
be real.
from Monster Hunter.
I love this film.
While we're at Epsilon was like from
Fishing server
previous
2.
servers, right?
But it
Final
had a
Fantasy.
Ooh.
Well, the current iteration of Epsilon's based on Final Fantasy XIV's Omega, but
Yeah.
the original Epsilon from Fishing Server 2 was actually a remodeled Stakataka from Pokemon.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When I
The boss
Me,
fight
when I-
music is still the same. It's still Omega's theme, Escape, which is a bop. You should probably listen to it.
Oh yeah. I had to turn everything down a bit because of sounds, but it's very cool. Osk did an amazing job on this boss. And it's very fun.
Yeah.
We are like a horde of
Oh, by
ants
the
going
way-
after a spider.
For those who don't know how this boss's aggro mechanics work, if you hold a shield for a single second, it will target you.
Yeah, if you raise your shield up, it's going to instantly... Yeah! It's going to tank buster your ass.
It loves to biting you.
You are the designated tank.
Ow.
Burning.
So full of fire.
Violence.
You probably might have noticed like a few death messages were like also like references to...
Oh my god, it's already at half.
Whole moment. Prepare for
We
hole.
are...
Hole.
Hole. Do not
Hole.
fall into
We are
hole.
demolishing.
Yeah.
Beat him. Take the one's money.
I feel like part of the reason Epsilon is going down so fast is because we want to deal with the boss fight so we can get back to talking about our bullshit.
You're interrupting a lot.
Yeah.
I think we have
Push him in
like...
the hole. Don't push him in the hole.
Epsilon,
We have
you
a
don't
lot more
have the
people than
talking
usual.
stick. Get the fuck back to hell.
Having
Yeah,
potions on
we've
this...
had very small boss parties recently.
Yeah.
Already at 1/3, oh my god.
I think
That's awesome.
for those who... Oh, wait. Okay.
How healthy
Get back
is
here. The last half of Epsilon always takes the longest.
Makes me so happy smiling when the drones are lit on fire because I do more damage to them.
I should really make a shovel enchant.
Ooh, like for tier 3?
Yeah. After I create my grenade
That would be
launcher
neat.
and my sponge. I will not explain either of those.
I mean, they sound pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
We love grenades, we love sponges.
I do love grenades. And the potion... potion throwing,
Yeah.
default is bad.
Yeah. I'll probably... I have a lot of things planned for characters that require something to happen, and currently that something is being prevented because school and work and ag. But it's fine because I really like all the bits you all are doing. Like, you all are creative people here.
Yeah, it is insane
and I'm
how
not saying
creative
this is a way to, like, deprecate myself, but, like, you all make cool things here.
Yeah, it's a lot of people around. Oh my god, my frame rate.
Boss is low.
It's not happy at me right now.
It's also raining.
I swear I hit something.
Oh, it's raining? No wonder.
Server is gonna
The server's
pop
gonna
off.
pop off so hard.
Oh,
when-
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Oh god.
Look at you
I'm
all.
scared because I have to go back to school next semester.
I'm already graduated from university.
Cosmo falls in a ditch and breaks their helmet. R.I.T.
Can I just say, I fucking love seeing Lycan running on all fours away from Epsilon.
Yeah.
I keep being targeted.
Is it Lycan?
Yeah, it's
I
like
pronounce
I
it.
think it.
I thought for the longest time it was pronounced like Lichen.
No, I think it's Lycan.
I think it could be
Lycan.
both.
Okay then.
Oh, I love that because it's like Werebeast also.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
I never occurred to that because I always thought it was like Lichen. Neat.
Because I
I'm
have
currently streaming a
I have
slideshow.
chronic
Forgive me.
D&D brain.
Yeah. Why is there a chicken in the ring?
Why not?
A chicken
Yeah.
has entered the ring.
It's the chicken with the steel chair.
Room for one.
This is how we can still win. I say
I'm
These
coming to
days,
whack.
I really
Gonna
do
win
hope
anyways.
they add
I'm
a
coming to whack
weapon you
Epsilon
can get
with
from the
phone.
Epsilon merchant. Just like
Oh, that
a
would be
bit of Epsilon. Like, I want to use that as a weapon.
that would be so cool.
Yeah.
I love the
Fucking
fact
unstun me, you whore!
that Boone-
Oh, it could also maybe it
Whack
could also be
you.
like a
Whack
flamethrower
you.
because it does the flame attack.
I,
Oh no, like it.
I am returning to kill. This does not stop me.
quick, kill it now. You fool, I reapplied my potion effects. I'm invincible, you can do nothing. Die.
I think this is the fastest we've ever killed Epsilon since it was new.
Yeah, I think I saw it run faster.
Oh yeah. We've had like
Ugh, inventory
5-ish
check.
people.
And
Yeah, even check.
honestly, the reason I enjoy the
Yay.
other bosses is because the arena is much higher, so I can get more jumps in.
That's true.
Because
I still need to.
Epsilon has a very low profile, so if there's a lot of people, the arrows can
It's
end
very
up getting
squat.
blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you
Yeah.
excuse me, I must go.
Goodbye. I'm going to get myself back to the podcasting room.
Right. I forgot.
And then I'm going to use the bathroom.
I'm
And
gonna
then
see if I can actually die via fall damage.
good luck. Oh my god, the rain.
Found
Here we go.
something.
Star said something in VC text.
Looks like a.
Stun's storyline is honestly pretty fucked, but it's also like nice. That's so true. because you actually had to make Sun's storyline nicer, and you turned the less nice version into Stars. But that's the thing is like, Sun's storyline is really nice because it's like she was like lost and scared and dying, but we ended up like helping her because we just like cared about her that much, and now she's fine, and she gets to be a big sister instead, and it's really neat. Oh, and Star posted the jacket that Politics is based on. Sorry.
I will figure out how to die via fall damage. Eventually, I will die via fall damage.
Bug, quote unquote, found
I
something
can't.
that looks like a ritual site.
We have a
shared
lot
a
of those, don't we?
waypoint for it.
Ooh.
Corv, I need you to whack me.
That's far.
Okay, thank you. Explode now. Thank you. Oh god. Okay. I'm here at island time.
What? Where? There's the bed. There we go.
Ooh, something is happening.
Things are happening.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Feel free to take the floor, anyone, while I'm out.
But what is happening?
Oh, the TPS is hurting so bad.
Never travel?
CPS is very
TPS
ill.
loves it when people go into the nether.
I feel like
Trevor threw up.
I feel like it has to be something under West Side that's causing it.
Fucking knows, honestly.
I don't know.
I have a completely new character that I haven't introduced yet.
Same. I'm going to do a drawing of the new character and see if I can design a spin. Please. I wish to leave the chicken pet. Thank you. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Okay.
Alright.
See
ya. I might be back later. Bye.
Okie doke.
I also need to hop off for now. Will most likely be back later. Have fun, y'all.
See ya. Oh my god.
Tiny fucking
Peppy.
beast.
Peppy.
Fucking Peppy. Oh god,
Cody
right,
is being
Cody's at
pushed
work.
around by the world's smallest dog.
Cody's at work, he's just sitting here.
Fucking tiny. No, wait, stand back up on the cake. I want to do a pic of you in this hole. It's really fucking cute.
Honey and
I'm back and I have ice cream.
Sitting.
Is there a puppy?
Yes.
There is a puppy.
Oh my god, it's the creature. Hey man.
Littlest fucking guy alert.
Doggy.
A little guy.
It does look like a littlest pet shop creature. Okay, let me... I can show us side by side. Don't make it visible. Skins.
E.
So fucking tiny.
Fucking animal. Oh my god, I have fucking Toro's health on. His model is so tiny in the thing. Let me see if I can get this.
Star has given me
He
permission
saw
to
the
share.
picture. It's great.
Oh my god, this picture is so huge. Fit to screen. This is the jacket that inspired Fallout's, and then this is Fallout. Fallout sticker on top. It's really cool. I love the design here. Okay. Where? Hold on, puppy break. Oh, hey, there's Rosie. Tiny.
And also the
things.
tiniest fucking dog.
Next to the biggest dog.
Worlds collide.
Dog.
My OBS over here. Oh yeah, so Stun made Fallout, and they were both really fucked up by their corruption and Stun's injuries. And what ended up happening was they had to build a bunch of radio towers to try and reach Stun's home again so that they could get repairs. And it was very much a desperation attempt because they weren't actually sure if it would work. It was just, you know, there was one line that Fallout said that I really liked where she was like, "We do it or we die." And it was up in the air there for a while if it was, you know, what was gonna happen, especially because the night that the radio towers, like, we all chipped in like materials to help Fallout build it, and that was stuff like that was the really nice side of that like arc where things were kind of dire because there were some things that we couldn't help with because only the place that made Stun had like the materials and the know-how of how to do that. But everybody in the world basically like came together to try and help them out, and that sort of became like a defining theme of a lot of stuff that happens around here is even when it gets like really, really bad, we might not be able to fix everything, but we do very much care. And you know how Jester says there will always be someone that heals and they'll care for you. And so, sorry, one sec. Stun got injured again and then died, sort of. But she managed to contact her home, and Magazine, their other sister, managed to... They got into contact with her, and it was this big revelation, also, of, from our and Stun's perspectives. Stun had only been in this world for,
3 months.
a month, 2 months.
Well, right now it's at 3 months, so. But she had been missing from her
yeah.
home for years.
Yeah, from Magazine and everybody at home's perspective, it had been 7 years, somehow. And in that time, their creator and parental figure, Atudere, I don't know how to pronounce that, I apologize if it's wrong, had passed, and the group that made them, which was originally called Atudere Group, rebranded to
Dead
being
Hand.
named Dead Hand, which is cool as fuck. So a lot had changed while Stun was away, and she didn't really have a lot of time to unpack. Well, I guess she had all the time in the world to unpack that, because she was conscious within her core for the 2 weeks that it took Magazine to actually get here, which is fucked up. But it's fine. And so Magazine eventually did manage to bring them repairs, and Stun had to have her core ejected, which is basically her soul was taken out of the rest of her body, because for replicas it's much easier to just swap bodies like that, because their core is their soul is in the core. And so they got new bodies, and then yay, Magazine was there. And now they're doing really well, actually, and now they look
better than ever.
Less fucked up. Better than ever, yeah. Actually looks like this. And Fallout also couldn't talk, the same as Stun when she was first made, because she also didn't have functioning vocal capabilities. Although they did have their emergency modes, which they could go into emergency mode to use the emergency speaker, which sounded really rough, and it also ate up a lot of their power, because their model of unit compared to what Dead Hand has nowadays, since 7 years have passed, they were kind of outdated, and their emergency mode was very power inefficient, so they could talk to us a little bit, just not all the time. But they regained the ability to speak once they had been repaired, and now they're living a lot happier, really, and now they have the opportunity to be sort of like a bunch of sisters to Star, who is another replica who sort of ended up taking on some of the darker aspects of what Stun's story was originally going to be. Of, like a sorry, it's so quiet in here.
It's okay. We are listening.
Just don't want to interrupt.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. So originally we thought Star was just Star, just the skin that she would wear to be out of character. And then one night that changed. And Star all of a sudden was now very much canon, and we actually didn't even know she was a replica at first, until the day where she sort of laid on the ground dead, and then Exquisite Corpse came over and was like, "Hey, this is a replica.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna like put this body in Stun's house."
And then Thistle pressed a
We've
button
never
on your
heard of
head
mine?
that stopped your stream. Remember that?
Yeah, you also did that. That was.
I was gonna be real. I was not expecting you to stop your stream when I did that.
I thought I told you I was going to.
You might have, and I
That was
just
funny.
didn't notice. But that was really funny.
Like, that entire bit was just, I saw Star posting screenshots of her being dead on the ground, and I love doing the dead on the ground bit, so I just went over and died next to her. And we just laid there for a while Exquisite Corpse did their thing.
Also, before that, Replica Star put straight up the fear of God into the source, which is really funny.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure I have footage of that. I'm not really gonna pull it up and play it because that sounds like a nightmare to try and do on. I can't start doing that.
You can't start combing through VODs on stream on your stream.
Yeah,
Yay.
that would be. But I'm pretty sure I do have footage of Radiant Star. At the time we didn't quite know what was happening there. Looking back, it seemed that her personality log of Scrunch Star's memories saw the source and got really pissed off. Well, actually, I can't remember if it was Scrunch Star or if it was Perfect. You'll have to remind me on that, Star.
I have no idea.
But one of Replica Star's personality logs saw the source and just went fucking ballistic and chased Tulip down in the streets and murdered her. It was perfect. Okay, thank you. That's really neat. And it was really scary, but like in a cool way. But it was just watching that happen.
It was really
Scary.
cathartic
The way that
for
she-
someone to make the source run away.
Yeah,
Scary.
the source was like actually scared of her.
Scary, but in a cool way, is a pretty good way to describe a lot of Star's stuff, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Starcore right there. I think even Pyro said like, yeah, I was terrified during that. And so that was the first instance of Star being a character. And then she gave Myth some guns. And then her arc like really kicked off. Well, hi Mouse.
Hey.
Her arc really kicked off once you are Mouse. Her arc really kicked off once Exquisite Corpse left her body at Stun's tower. Which they didn't like leave a note or anything, they just left a corpse in Stun's house.
Yay.
As one does.
But it got the job done, because Stun, who is now totally fine and healthy, and is also like straight up a replica mechanic, took a look at Star and realized, hey, this is a replica, and she's like wired wrong. She's obviously an official make, but she's not to the quality standard that you would expect to have gotten off the line. Like, she looked unfinished. So she took some of her spare parts that she had lying around, connected the wires that need connecting, and woke her up. And it turned out that there was an emergency log saved on Star's memory banks that sort of provided some context to what had happened to her immediately before ending up here, and it wasn't very good. Just shut up. Sorry, I'm getting texts and emails. Basically, replica star was a prototype that was kind of a mistake and was not ever supposed to be out in the world. She was supposed to exist for about 5 minutes consciously and then be turned off again. But somebody at Dead Hand, who we only know as 600, and they're never going to appear again, they intervened and helped Star escape by having her shoot off the tracking device from her leg, which left her with a pretty considerable injury that she still hasn't recovered from. You can see here on the picture that I have up on the screen, you can see the bandages. But it meant the Dead Hand could no longer find her and potentially scrap her. And it's meant to be a very gray sort of situation where it's not that they are intending to be like cruel, but she was very much a mistake, and they didn't want her running around in lower core with a gun and stuff like that. But 600 helped her escape, and she ended up thankfully at Stun, who is probably the best person that she could have ended up near, because the other replicas helped take care of her, and You've seen a Monster Energy ad 7 times during the stream? What is happening in my ads? What the hell? Hold on. I just showed my stream manager on the stream. Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at that later. I don't think it showed anything bad, but we're just gonna stay on this picture of Star for now, okay?
Yay.
Yay.
Where was I? Oh yeah, okay, so she ended up with the other replicas. And she's basically like an her core and her soul were not really fully formed, because she was a mistake and she wasn't finished, and she also, for reasons that aren't quite known to us yet, she has other personality logs within her. She has her own personality that has been forming as she has experienced life, but she also has she has a log full of Scrunchstar's personality and memories that comes out when she talks to somebody that she recognizes from there. She has Perfect, who is a very aggressive, sort of the personality that Star was quote unquote supposed to have, who is very resentful that she is not the main personality, and that Star is instead, and that one comes out usually when Star is very scared.
Perfect Star made her first kill last night. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh my god. Well, no, her first kill was the source.
Yay.
And there's yes, as Star said in our P Talk the other night, Replica Star is a system, much in the same way that Kato and Alias and everyone are, just in like a mechanical form. So she has Scrunch Star's like duplicate. She has Perfect. She has Penelope, who I don't think we really know much of what's up with Penelope, other than she remembers like when she remembers being like made as a replica, but not anything that happened. Like,
during a conversation with
after.
Thistle, she mentioned remembering going into maintenance. I forget exactly what she said after that. I would ask Star to clarify when she's available.
Yeah. And Penelope is just Penelope was is just like a very nice person who kind of took all of it in stride when the situation was explained to her and helped Star figure out like a way for them to she like hooked up the emergency speaker to Star so that Star could talk while Penelope was also in front, and they got to meet each other and it was very sweet. And now I think the Star Soul skins that Star has been making are also within Replica Star. Oh, hi Len. Len says that Len can't really join call, but if we have questions we can ping him. Star says they are in Stardust. So Replica Star has been having a real hell of a time. Oh yeah, that's another thing. We haven't even gotten into Radiance yet, which is, in short, like the opposing force to Void. Stun Magazine and Replica Star are all Radiant Souls because they're made of stardust. And much like Voided Souls, Radiant Souls are also able to sort of hold their appearance a little bit. That fit is awesome. I can show this one on the stream too. Yes! Star has posted another fit with the jacket. This looks sick as hell. I like want to draw this or something because of how cool it looks. But Radiant Souls are sort of like the counterpart to Voided Souls. That has to do with Radiance. And right, and they also like interact with each other in certain ways, like because Star's core wasn't fully finished and it's a Radiant Soul, being near void energy such as the Hourglass that is near where she was first living literally kills her soul and makes her very sick, and she will die if she stays too close to it, which is why she moved to DeVille and now somewhere else. I'm trying to think of more that I can say before getting into Vono Crypto, because that's going to be its whole other beast. I am going to get into it. I just want to make sure that everyone has... I hear violence.
Who's fucking hitting Cody? He's not even here.
Oh no, did Cody just go AFK?
Yeah, Cody's at work.
Cody's been AFK, got called into work.
Yeah, I knew he was gone. I just thought he...
Forcefully Blair Witch.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to interject with anything before I start giving my Vono Crypto beginner's guide?
Yeah, you know what? I think we need to talk about DeVille.
Oh my god.
There's so much
That's a
DeVille.
good point. You're right. Vono Crypto won't be the end of the stream either. I just... So DeVille is where we are right now. And it's this funky little cowboy town in the east. It's the Wild Wild East. And it is by far the biggest and most populous town on the server because people love cowboys. And you can see right here the sheriff and her awesome model.
Model with 3 billion cubes.
Poncho of Rock Your World Forever.
Poncho of high settings on CPM safety.
And she rattles.
She rattles.
So DeVille just started out as, what if we make a cowboy town? Because you should always ask that. Actually, I can just walk upstairs and show it. I don't know why I've just been showing it on the map. We're in it right now.
Hi, I'm Bug of Bug Juice. I turned my mic on specifically because we're now talking about DeVille.
Howdy.
Welcome. Yeah, you can help us.
Oh, I will.
Oh god, the ladder. Oh god. Mouse closed the door on me. Oh, I thought you were in my party. So this is DeVille. It's really impressive. There's a lot of huge buildings here. So it was one of the first towns that was made. It's the most populous. I'm pretty sure it's the only one with double digits. I think the only other possibly touchdown too, but double digits members. Here's the saloon. And it just started as let's make a nice cowboy town. And over time it has become the most haunted place in the entire server.
Now, I want to interject right there. On the surface it started as just a cowboy town, but I want you to know that a week before the server even opened, we were planning fucked up soul shit.
The game was rigged from the start.
Our whole withering...
You were ahead of the game.
Our whole withering animal soul thing was a whole thing a week before we started. And it's only got
worse. About.
Tiny fucking thing.
That's awesome, because you didn't even know.
No, we had no fucking idea. It just worked.
This was gonna be.
I mean, we didn't attribute it to soul stuff until people started doing that, and we went, what if we just do that again?
I think we did though.
No.
You were right.
I'm pretty sure I went, everyone else is doing soul stuff. We gotta do soul stuff. Or
I mean, I know we did the animal. Oh yeah, you might be right.
It was specifically.
Yeah, no, I think we were just part animals just for fun, actually.
Yeah, we came up with a reason later.
Yeah,
because it is fun.
And we knew that it was something to do with withering, and we knew that it was animals because lol.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be totally honest.
The giant black mushroom is illegal, but it works. It just works.
There's one in Ancient City too.
Yeah, I think that's actually a.
There's also.
I think that's actually a bug that we are not allowed to replicate anymore.
There is one in Ancient City, which means that any town that has this is automatically cursed.
That's right, because Ancient City is the second most cursed town by virtue of being the mod town.
Wait, why? What's with the black mushroom?
Mouse was testing dye colors and accidentally, she found this, and then Orsk was like, "They're not supposed to do that." So now we've done it like this.
The fact that it even can is fucked.
I know,
It's very
and
scary.
the fact that it's a black mushroom in Thistle's garden, I think, is something that I haven't noticed the irony of yet.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh wait, do you want to see our creepy basement?
I'm gonna be honest.
I would love to see the creepy basement.
I had to come up with the part of Palm's backstory involving her being a stray cat that got used in someone else's soul ritual.
Oh, you
until
have
I
teeth now.
learned
Oh shit! Do I
about.
still?
Put your teeth away.
That was from the boss fight.
That's awesome.
Violence.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting and killing? Are we killing and
Oh
fighting?
yeah, the basement.
Yeah, this was the one thing we had planned.
Oh yeah!
I love the basement.
Yes,
I accidentally
absolutely.
found this a week into the server.
I
don't
still
know
can't
who
believe
left it
we found it
open.
just by accident.
Somebody left it open and I fell into
We
it.
still
Mars,
don't know.
And I-
don't forget to your right. You're
Has
right.
nobody seen the boogie bomb that's in the DeVille Bank?
Among
By the
Us.
way,
Oh yes.
I don't think anybody's noticed it.
Hold
I
on.
Oh my
feel like
God, the
I knew that it was
eyes.
going to appear.
Okay, bad news. I don't have the other disc. I just have the creepy one.
Lol.
It's fine.
I'm like
Okay.
so fucking mad. I had a boogie bomb, I had it placed, but something fucking broke and it became a Steve.
Oh,
Russ,
no.
That's so sad. You should order. You should file a replacement. Get one
It
of
still
in the vault.
has like the boogie bomb name and what.
I can recreate that for
Thank
you.
you.
Okay, we're about to get scary real quick.
I have to do that
Into the
once
hole.
I get home.
Wow, you feel it right now. Hi.
I'm not. This is gonna be the only time that I replace like a fish that is broken.
I've never been down here
Because it has history.
The boogie bomb is vaulted. Until Fortnite unvaults the boogie bomb, you cannot get the boogie bomb fish anymore.
So
This is
yeah,
as
instead you get
firm
the
to
vault.
ground as I'm ever gonna hold. It's not coming back.
Limited
You get the vault.
efficient, if you will.
Fun fact: I accidentally fell into this church basement by total accident.
You
because do you remember? Do you remember? Okay, do you remember when we were still living at the settlement? So good.
Oh, and you had a little tunnel.
Did you dig it by accident?
How do we get
Yeah.
How do I get into the basement?
Kill you.
Oh, hole.
The basement.
Oh.
The tunnel was there before this was built.
If you could send me a screenshot list of
Oh,
the
it's
player
been closed.
head, I can recreate it.
I almost found this place because I went
if you
into
send
the
a
well.
send a screenshot of like the capture and like the measurements and such, because I can recreate that. And once I get home, I'll deliver that to your mailbox.
Thank you.
Mouse, there was a way in here through the catacombs under the well that I almost
Yeah.
found at one point
This
when
is why I
was
blocked off
trapped
that
under the
well.
church.
I hate this well. I hate this well.
I
This well
went
is the
into the
bane of my
well once.
existence.
I went in there once and there was a source eye. I think it's very good.
Why?
Are we calling the
Hi.
other stars? Are we calling the other stars card stars? Because I really like that actually.
Stop going in the well.
You know what? Fuck it. That's the name now.
Sometimes you want to go splish splash.
There's so many people who went in that well and just went into the mine.
I'm so glad that I never ended up here in character when all the dogs were here. That would have been so bad.
Oh, there were so many
my
dogs.
God, yeah, because
they're all
Mouse
outside
used
now.
to keep her pack in here.
Oh yeah, that's why. Whenever you walked over the church, it just showed
Let
up
Rosie into the
dogs.
well.
Now they're outside.
Yeah, that was just lined with dogs all over.
By the way,
I'd like to tell some
I can see
It was
some of them
so
on my map
goddamn
right now.
funny having to. I don't even remember why, but I think I had to get a soul lantern for Kato. And I opened that door and I looked out, and just the swaths of dogs outside. The fucking ocean.
Mouse,
There
we
was
need to
more.
move this farm like yesterday. Like, what the fuck? Look at this shit! I haven't been here in like 3 weeks. What the fuck is going on?
Dogs, dogs.
I'm banging
I tend to
floor.
farm. Yeah, not very often, but I do. I promise.
How do I get out of the basement?
It's Cookie.
Good luck.
Go to the long hallway and there's a button.
Ginger
at the end.
beans cookie.
Oh yeah, there's technically 2 exits, but.
But yeah,
There's so many dogs. I think they lag me a little bit.
But yeah,
Can we
fun
talk
fact.
about? Sorry, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I had
Okay.
to move all these dogs out before Muscani's ritual.
Do you want to see how I ended up in that church basement by total accident without realizing it's there? 'Cause
I
can
know
show
there's
you.
a tunnel there. I know there's a tunnel there. I'm gonna kill you.
I've been in it, and I
I've
saw
been in that
the
tunnel.
blackstone or the whatever it is.
So,
and
I was-
I heard dogs, and I was like, what is this? And I dug down, and I was like,
Please
ah.
ignore me clipping a third of my body into the ceiling. I haven't used
It's
this tunnel in a
normal.
long
It's
time.
normal to do this.
It's normal, it's normal, it's normal.
I literally was like,
is-
oh, there's something being built here, and then I went down in this fucking
Oh.
thing down here.
What is happening to you all?
Dogs.
So, okay.
Oh, that's our hunting book.
Oh! Did I change this? Oopsie daisy.
Oh, no.
Fix that real quick. That's the evil version, it's okay.
Mars,
now at Bedrock.
Mars, Mars, why did you just fall all the way down?
What are you doing?
I didn't know it would go to Bedrock. I thought it would go
Welcome to DeVille, bitch.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that does go down
Oh,
there.
fine.
I had big plans, and then I.
So
didn't
something
follow
like that
through.
happened to me, and I tried to climb back up, and I somehow ended up under the church. And I told Mouse, like, "Is this where you? Is this where you make secret deals with Karen? What's going on?" Because I didn't know that build existed. I straight up did not know that there was anything under the church until that happened to me.
I'm
Mouse's
stealing the ore
fucked
down
up
here.
basement.
So my question is, have we talked about withering at all yet?
Oh, it's right next.
How?
Oh, we haven't. No.
Bruh, what? How? Wait, how are these candles floating? What the fuck? Were those
I
like
did that.
before?
Good
How
luck,
did you do that?
bitch.
There's
No, I
something
can't say that.
funny
I can't
about
say
it
that.
being right next to Sprinkle's grave.
I said
Invisible
boom
item
bomb.
frame? I had no fucking idea how you did that.
Yeah, and then you climb back up, and if you climb back up far enough, you somehow end up in the middle of the fucking redstone in the church, and I hate it.
Oh no. This is.
I think it's more
Doing
fair
this
to
reminds
say
me of being
that
in Cowl's house
Sprinkle's
and trying to get back up the
Sprinkle's grave
parkour.
is right next to it because it came first. The church came first.
Yeah, and then I
Also, this is
ritually
where
kill
Sprinkles
Sprinkles
died.
every day.
We love to killing Sprinkles.
I have to use a funny item every time.
I have no idea who
Do you guys want to
spawn the bear in. I killed the first one because I got scared, and then I realized
crazy.
Guys, and then I spawned another one. So
I always end up here when I try and get out of this fucking church. Help!
Mirror. Stand on the
What?
slime.
Okay.
Watch.
Magic.
You're out there.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you want to know
Hello,
some fun
mountains.
trivia?
Yeah.
I want to do this. I want to do that.
Oh, well, the fucking streamer's still stuck in the hole.
What?
I can see your names up there.
Mars.
Mars, come
If you guys
back.
wanna- I'm trying. If you guys want to take over and talk about your wither stuff while I rest my voice, you're absolutely free to.
Funny
Can we
withers.
talk
Let's
about
go.
the withering? I'm dying to talk about the withering.
I got boxes full of wither
I got
roses.
boxes full
I
of
actually
withers.
do. If you guys want any, I have like stacks of
Okay.
them.
Nice.
I actually have no
Anyways.
idea how many we have in the community center right now.
Okay, Bug, you
Yeah.
want to go?
I'm confiscating all these diamond
Well-
blocks someone put in the jeans machine.
I have no idea.
I
what
wonder
it
who
is.
did that. That's
Um,
crazy.
You're so mean.
So, I mean, Mouse, you can start off if you want, because I think you're the one who brought it up, like, originally. I have no idea how bare bones it was at the start.
Oh god, it was so bare bones. We didn't like. Okay. Oh. Ow.
Oh, wait! Oh my
Sorry, I'm
god, I
getting
just
attacked.
remembered. It was a cult at first.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, it
We were
was
like,
really
we originally the idea was that we would worship the wither, but then we were like, that kind of sucks, so we changed it.
Yeah, so we just went, and then we just had, like, this wither for some reason, and then we had a church, and I was like, what if we just have a basement under the church, because who goes to a church with no, like, thing to worship? Exactly,
Yeah,
easy
true.
space for a hideout. So now we just have withering as, like, a symbol of, like, what happened. We're using it as solidarity now. It's just
Yeah. It went from, like, worshipping the wither to,
hating the wither.
like, to hating the wither and, like, using... It was like, I think we used it as, like, a sign of power, like, to get back at it, and now it's just sort of, like, a symbol of solidarity. It went through, like, 3 different iterations.
It evolved a lot. Let's just
Be nice! Slops BX Burger, no way.
Look, there's a lot of stuff that's early server that like we all did because we were just like figuring out everything, like the decoy lava portal.
Smile.
Stomping on my head.
Because we just did that. I think we did that as a tourist trap. I don't know
Who
why.
put a source eye in the jeans machine?
Weep.
Eyeball lol.
Eyeball lol.
Also, hi, I'm back from my break. I came back because I
Hi.
heard you guys were talking about Devel.
Yes!
Hi.
Yes. Here, we can return to the... actually, I didn't take a nice look at the church yet.
Oh yeah, look at the windows.
You guys did a really awesome job.
Yeah.
I did, like, very minimal, like, contribution. I got the vague, like, shape of the basement down and the, like, block palette, and then I had to disappear for a week.
Sorry,
and then I
there's
came back and
dogs.
it was...
Oh.
Where did these all come from?
I have a
incident.
couple of vaults. I have a couple of vaults that I've fished up that I can donate to the bank also.
It's
if you
just
want
gonna be
to.
full of vaults.
We have some in
Here,
there.
like yesterday.
Yeah, it's a bank.
When did you get here?
It's got no valuables. It's just vaults.
Would you like to hear
I
some
put-
trivia?
Yes.
It's a boogie bank.
So originally I was going... Well, Thistle's Garden has been public for people to build in since the day I finished it, and no one has done it.
I've been too scared to. I don't want to fuck anything up.
It's already so there is a squirrel in the bank.
First.
Also,
Why is there a
also,
squirrel?
Oh, they do that. I'm curious about the no bone meal rule. Is that just so it doesn't get like unruly?
Yeah, and also Thistle would think you were lazy.
Respect.
Such a funny reason, God.
Oh my god.
Thistle's a freak, what can I say?
She's awesome. My
Oh,
favorite.
I also made
I
the
love
most
this little
clean
beast.
theory of
I
the
love
bank.
this beast running on all fours around the dogs.
One
Fantastic
with the
This
dogs.
is stimming for me.
This creature.
But yeah, that's the summary of like Deville main 3.
Uh huh.
Withering was just
Fantastic
purely
freaks and where
like
to find them.
Yeah. You should go over your ritual because it's really neat and
Oh,
I
I can
don't
pull
think
up
we've
the
gone
doc.
over what it actually is
I
yet.
literally just made it up on the spot.
Well,
I also
yeah.
think
I
I
mean,
would
we
get
had.
that.
It's really neat and I love it.
I wrote a. So okay, little bit of insider Lottie lore. Should I give that away?
As a tree?
I mean, I think it's kind of. I don't know actually. I don't know if I've revealed
Heads or
this
tails?
yet. Okay, hold on. I'll flip a coin.
Yeah, heads or tails.
I love watching someone chase Cheddar around, like trying to kill Cheddar, and Cheddar was just dropping baked potatoes everywhere.
Okay, heads I reveal it, tails I don't.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, it hasn't flipped yet. Well, it was heads. So basically, Lottie has been doing the ritual several times over to get with more bats. Basically,
Ooh.
to try and fix the
Oh,
issue.
don't
It's
tell,
not
Don't tell Palm that.
Scary.
as if he ever would. Based on how she reacted the last time, I don't think he will. But basically,
God.
I built a basement.
I've had just a picture of Star up the. I forgot to turn my Firefox source up. It's just been a picture of Star instead of the game.
Just a
Basement will never be
No,
revealed.
I've been seeing it. I've been seeing it.
Yeah,
On
it's been awesome.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, phew.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, I got
I
scared.
haven't.
Okay, continue.
It looks like a picture of Star to me.
Oh wait, you mean like Twitch stream, not Discord stream?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch stream is probably fine, but the Discord stream has just been bizarre for like the past hour.
Oh well.
But yeah, so I built a basement in my basement, for Lottie to do a second bat ritual because.
I'm gonna go look at your
he-
basement.
Huh? Yeah, you know what? Basement tour. Come on, get in the barn.
We're doing a lot of
Live
basement tours around.
Basement.
Live basement tour.
Basement.
Not a secret.
Oh, is this the basement in the barn?
Yes.
You want to see the
Oh,
really
yeah, I
sad
saw the
half-eaten
photos,
cake in Thistle's house?
I
I can
can
show
show
that
I
later.
love that half-eaten
I
cake.
meant to tell you, but I never got around to telling you that I found your basement.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Several people have found it by accident.
It's because I found the exit, like the water thing. And then I was like, oh well, there's gotta be an entrance.
I wasn't trying to be too subtle with that because like it's kind of obvious. It's just like a puddle of lightly bubbling water, and it's got a sign that says in quotation marks dog. Water.
Oh, I just.
Yeah, you look like a big asshole.
I fully assumed.
That's how you're supposed to get in here. I just swam down the water column.
Really?
Hold on, let me
use
get
the
in.
riptide train?
Get in.
I got
Get
it
in.
now.
No,
This is.
Hi.
How'd you swim down?
If you're crouching and you're swimming downwards, you have enough force to get through the bubble column.
Anyways, welcome to basement. Welcome to basement.
Yeah, welcome to basement. Ow.
There's a bunch of ants down here.
Immediately,
Yeah.
immediate sleepover.
So this
right
is
now.
this is Lottie's basement. This is where he sleeps most of the time. This is the drawing he got from Thistle actually, directly above the bed that he actually sleeps in.
Yay.
Real bed.
Me giving everyone mementos before I do
Yeah.
something
I never
awful.
got a memento.
God,
I
that-
need to leave.
It's
And
so
cookie.
fucking.
Thanks.
I have actually I almost have a full stack of cookies from Band-Aid.
I
think
also
it's
think
really
this
funny.
basement was not made for more than like one person to be in at a
Oh
time.
yeah, no, it was not made for more. Than one
Yeah,
person.
there's so
All right, everybody in. Let's go.
Yeah, the basement's basement. This is where he did the second bat ritual. What was that potion? What did that do?
Don't potion.
It's every day.
Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
I'm about to start swinging.
The bugs are bat food, by the way. Just for fun little fact.
That's awesome.
Lottie eats bugs, confirmed. Ah!
He does, it's been confirmed for so long. He eats bugs. Every time he goes off, every time I leave, I can't get it. What? Talk about the exit!
No!
We're trapped in here.
We're trapped.
Anytime I go off to catch bugs during an RP scene, it's canon. Lottie does that.
All right. Well, there's only one thing.
Eating bugs.
Yum yum yum. So Lottie was like, I'm sleeping for hours and hours a day. This is fucked up. I probably am. His first assumption was that it was something soul related, because everything seems to be in this world. So he was like, I'll just do another one. I'll just do another bat ritual and it'll be fine. It wasn't. It's not helping, but it's not making things worse
Maybe
per
now.
se.
It's just
but it's
bats.
definitely not making it better. So that is why I came up with the poem, the soul stitching one, and that's also, I think, how it got the name soul stitching.
Yeah, it is.
I think the translation is, if I can remember off the top of my head, pick the stitches, tear the seams, weave them to and fro. When all is said and done here, we'll have one more tomorrow. What's the next part? I have it written down
Get
somewhere.
up and out. Get out.
Return me to my former glory, make me whole once more. Embrace the other party, lest this shake us to our core. So
Yeah,
that is where
poetry.
the term soul stitching came from, and that's why I wrote. That's like where the incantation came from originally.
Yeah. And we just made that up on the spot because we needed to say something.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
And I was like, and then,
Your aunt
and then
laid
the
an egg.
biscotti thing happened in like a matter of like hours, all at once. And I was like, well, I guess I'm using this again.
Oh my god, I remember like we told B like, hey, I'm pretty sure B said at one point like, oh yeah, I heard like a fodder character's gonna come up, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe we could do like a ritual thing, and we're like, oh yeah, B, go ask, cause you're the one like planning to murder this guy, and then they were like, okay, flash forward, hey, did you ask? B did not ask. No one asked. So we just had
in
to
their
DM
defense,
right
they got
then.
anxious about it, but they didn't tell us. So I just had to message like I direct message Matto in Minecraft, like, hey, quick question, do you want to be involved in some kind of animal-based soul ritual? And they were like, who's a what now?
Matto is literally the ultimate.
Who's a what now? Sure.
How Matto would respond.
Uh-huh.
If I had to summarize like every interaction I've seen with Matto in the context of like roleplay, it would be the phrase, yeah, why not?
Matto's a fucking
Yeah, that's
awesome.
about it,
Shout out
yeah.
to Matto.
And then we did that. We had no idea what animal we were going to do. The fact that Blair described the process as grizzly, completely unintentional.
Hell.
No, zero.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Also,
Oh my god.
A genuine major part of bombs.
I know. I was so fucking. I had literally the fact that it was like a joke character. The bear, whoever was doing the bear tell I think it was
doing
Len.
the bear.
Whoever was doing the bear was
Yeah,
like,
it was
"You have
Len.
to kill me, please."
And then right before it, and then I was.
I think that was Len.
It was Len.
Right
It was.
before it actually was done, right before Sprinkles died, Tom was like, "It's okay. The bear wants to save Biscotti," and then someone tell Raw the bear saying, "What? No, I don't."
I think that was also Len.
That's so fucking funny.
The bear was so funny because I was off doing like clearing out the basement of dogs, and then I just like come back and there's an entire bear.
I was
And that's like,
still
okay.
sat in the I was still sat in the
Get that out,
saloon
get
at the
that out.
time, and we were like, okay,
Get that out, get that out.
we were trying to decide
Hey.
which animal to make
Okay,
Scotty into, and somebody just spawned a bear in. I panicked and killed it. It wasn't actually a bear, it was a
Stop that.
pig in disguise.
I'm going to kill you.
Squealed and dropped pork chops when I killed it, and I was like, oh, whoops. They just
I
spawned in a
think
new one.
literally every animal should
And
drop a
then I
raw
was the
pork
one,
chop.
like, and then, like, when we were
Oh,
doing it,
You almost opened that
We were
right
like-
under me, Bug.
we
I
were in
swear.
character trying to lure the bear into the ritual site, and so I was the one like luring it with some venison. I think no, it was some meat.
I wanna.
And then I
No,
just started
no,
as a joke, having Palm like
Hi,
really
Star.
attached to it.
I want to interject real quick.
Go for it.
The night where Star and
Nope,
Radiant
okay.
Star
Okay, no,
and
put the disc
had
back.
talk to each other.
You're playing out the disc, I'm killing you. Okay, you're out.
Radiant Star and Voided Star met up with each other. The way I intro that was that Voided Star
That was a good
walked
night.
into the sheriff's office in DeVille and said, "Hey, there's a bear on the outskirts, and I wanted to report that." That was just a throwaway line that meant nothing. When we exited the sheriff's office, there was a bear on the road. That was not planned.
Oh
There was
my
actually a
fucking
bear
God.
following you.
That spawned naturally.
I
That-
like
Not
how
being
they're
funny.
not
Actually, stop that,
anywhere.
please.
That bear was not planned. No one
Okay.
planned that bear.
So I know the reason why there's so many bears outside of Blair's office all the time, and it's because I
a
have
lot of
the
people are there.
It's because
A
of
lot of people
Thistle's
are there.
Garden.
And it's the road.
It's a lot of factors in how bears spawn. There's a lot of people around. There's
and I had the audacity to build with grass in DeVille.
So I actually like, have a question about the bears. Are the bears when they're sleeping and when they're awake considered like different mobs?
No, they're the same.
Huh.
They're the same thing.
They're bears.
Yeah, they're just bears. They're just sleeping at first.
Interesting.
All of the mobs that we use for mythic mobs have the support to use custom AI that is separate from like Minecraft sort of AI. So they have different like priorities. You could consider them neutral mobs, where if you just don't disturb them, they just stay asleep and they don't do anything. Once you hurt them, or if you get too close, I believe, that's when they start actually like biting you.
Yeah, I think they just go for either if somebody hurts them, I think they go for. Actually, I think no matter what, they go for whoever's closest.
Closest person.
Yeah.
I think they.
Because
That's
I'm
how
pretty
their
sure.
threat system works.
I think at one point,
that's why
Mouse
sometimes-
273 attacked a bear and it chased Matto instead because he
And it
was
chased
closer.
Matto instead.
It also depends on like who's waking. If someone creative except the bear's not gonna go after the creative player.
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
go after
No,
whoever's
Pyro
closest.
joined the game.
I accidentally woke up.
It's finally time to reveal Daffy's back!
Yeah! Hi, Pyro.
Okay, what else fucked up about DeVille itself is to talk about?
I think we still got.
We can talk about cacti.
We need to talk about the saloon.
Everything.
Just in general, the whole.
Let's
saloon.
talk about the saloon. That's funny. We haven't even mentioned Buttercup once in the past 4 hours.
Buttercup's getting his own fucking segment.
We have definitely mentioned Buttercup.
We've mentioned him, but like haven't gone into detail.
Buttercup gets his own fucking segment. for
Yeah,
whatever
we
the
can talk
fuck's
about the
happening with
saloon, and now that Pyro's here, we could talk about Reverse.
Yay! We were gonna talk about
We
Ants
will
at some
talk
point.
about her. Now.
Ants?
Now.
Dog water?
It's okay if you want to do it.
Bone water?
I'll answer questions. I will answer any questions that you have, but I don't guarantee that there will
yeah.
be helpful answers.
Okay, so we were talking about how Stun got injured by Reverse, and I think we should get into the history of that a bit and explain like what the fuck Reverse's deal is and how that ended up happening.
Yeah, my best friend Reverse. I'm so sorry, Reverse.
I know so little about Reverse, but I also love her.
So Reverse, first of all, I love Reverse. Second of all, I'm sorry that her wiki page still sucks.
Pause. Why do we have 12 Milky Milkshakes in my fucking barn?
I milk
The
cows.
cow keeps getting
Don't
them.
hit me.
Why does he? Okay.
Tell your cow to
Continue.
stop being cringe.
What else am I supposed to do with them?
No, but
I'm not drinking them.
I'm trying to pull up.
What
a
are the
picture
rates
of
for
her.
this fucking thing?
It's milk.
12.
Here we go. Here's my picture of Reverse.
I milk them very often.
I do too. And he always gives me milky milkshakes.
Hold on, let me SocksCraft.
Oh God.
My
Vile
mouth's fucked
creature,
up.
vile
we're-
creatures, vile
Foul
creature.
fucking thing.
We're talking about my best friend Reverse now.
Not vile.
Yes.
Here's
Oh my
Reverse.
god. Buttercup
Forward.
actually turned
This
the
is-
hole I dug into in Buttercup's kitchen into a mushroom pit. I love that.
So this is not one of Star's nice renders. This is a picture that I used remove.bg on. But it is our best friend
remove.bg.
Reverse. And so actually Cody's not here. Pyro, can I show the ref art
Yeah.
of Reverse on stream?
I'm sure Cody
Yes,
will.
I
It's
love
such
I
a good
love-
image.
It's really good.
It's so good.
Imp moment.
Imp moment.
Imp moment, imp
moment.
moment.
Want to see an imp?
Classic
Always.
I want to see an imp.
A singular one.
Imp coming.
Imp coming!
Imp coming.
I love saying it. It's so stupid.
Imp.
I'm trying
Awesome.
to.
Oh fuck! I haven't seen this one in person yet.
Oh, is it carpet?
Oh, carpet. Get over here.
Carpet rules.
Carpet.
Fucking awesome.
I love carpet!
95 new messages in RP talk. I'm scared.
Carpet is so colours.
Yes, I have
Carpet,
to.
carpet. Also, I think I was
I'm in the
about to
house
have
like carpet.
diseases.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Great.
I'm in the nether like
Don't
carpet.
do that. Don't do that.
I'm not actually
There's
going to be in
bugs
character
here.
during the stream.
There's parrots in here.
Oh, that's where you are. I was wondering which channel.
Fun fact: that explosion actually does like
Awesome.
barely anything.
Yeah, my birds are very fragile creatures.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You could hurt cacti.
We left Cody down in the bunker.
Cody lives there now.
Lock them
I
down.
think I'll let this down there too.
Comfy.
Yes, Sif and Cody are down there.
They're
Oh,
hanging
God.
out. Smile.
I was also in there for a while.
Yeah, we all were.
Why is my game?
No, I mean like after everyone left, I had to leave, and then I was.
Oh man, I forgot to fully sort my art folder.
Good luck. Wait, I could.
Ow.
I have two different. I'm gonna show a screenshot of this. I have two. I accidentally saved Reverse's ref twice.
Awesome.
Two of
Good.
them.
You need two of them.
Two of her.
Yay! Shaped little imp.
Shaped little imp.
I think
Aw.
I think
That's just the file name of the
is
image.
the best. Is my
default.
best contribution to all of Deville is taming cacti.
Here is our friend Reverse.
Cacti is our most valued member.
Admiral is
Wait,
right
we never
here.
talked about
Game
imps
is
in
now
general
gone.
either.
It's okay, Reverse has fucking nothing to do with the elemental imps.
That's true, yeah.
That's true.
I miss Reverse.
But she would be a good segue.
I just love that cacti moves so slowly because
Because it's a cacti.
yeah,
Cactus.
because it's a cacti.
Awesome animal.
So, Reverse is our best friend, and she is a small little imp.
Yes.
Yes. And
Yes.
and when I say small, she's like 4'6".
She's very punchable.
Tiny.
Her fighting's so much
Oh,
smaller
she's
than me.
busted. Holy shit! I thought she was like 5 foot nothing.
My beast.
No, she's
No,
fucking
she's-
tiny.
She's
That's awesome. I love
she's
that.
itty bitty.
Fantastic news.
So, sorry.
I could punt her like a football, and no one could
No.
stop me.
No.
Yes.
Everyone would stop you and everyone would hurt you.
The model is
Would
very
you-
broken though. It's kind of weird.
Oh, you would not be able to do that. You want to like as they flow and entropy, and you would be homophobic.
You're killing him!
Now she's trying to set Finfin on fire.
You're
Sorry, I
evil
was
for this.
opening.
You're
So,
so
Reverse is a little imp that lives in Ancient City, and she lives in a house I would describe as labyrinthine and possibly
non-Euclidean.
What if the Winchester?
Adjectives that I like to use to describe it are good, Awesome.
Yay.
True.
What did I punched you like once.
It is objectively
Wow.
a fun house.
Oh, sorry, Lottie. I was just knocking you away because that's where
It's a fun house. It's straight up a fun
I
house.
wants to sit.
Mean to me.
It is a it's a fun house, yeah.
It's very accessible.
Because we have fun in her house.
Violence.
It just needs some fucked up mirrors.
That was me. Sorry.
So,
and
cacti has also become plot relevant for Palm because cacti accidentally gave Palm a concussion.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Sorry.
No, I didn't.
I just wanted to bring that up. That canonically, cacti has almost caused the death.
I mean, there's not like there's been character deaths already.
Yeah.
There's already been.
Oh yeah, reverse. Her going berserk because of the whole
Reverse has
thing.
one of the highest kill counts on the server.
That is what led to the reveal that Blair is not human, as well.
Oh god, and Kara.
Oh
Hopefully.
yeah,
Because she was like, okay, this is fucked up.
So what happened is, Reverse is a little imp, and she has a thing with tarot cards where she has a special set of tarot cards that are only reversed. So she pulls whenever she pulls from them, she gets dog shit, and it makes her sad.
She literally, they're blurry for her if they're not held reversed.
God, I can't put him out.
No, do it again.
So, guys, hold on. What did you say, Pyro?
Sorry.
The cards are blurry for her if they're not reversed, held not reversed.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. So she has a bunch of these cards that usually they're in her basement, and her soul is actually contained within them. And if she doesn't have the full set altogether, then very bad things start to happen to her.
Like killing someone.
Like blindness and pain and hallucination.
Murder! Yay!
And viewing stun as
Hell.
And so what happened was Stun got injured and made a fallout. Like after all that stuff happened, and Stun she wasn't completely dead yet, but she was injured to the point where she had to like stay home and conserve her energy as much as possible. And so Reverse was like, this is my friend, and I'm really sad that she's hurt, and I hope that she feels better, so I'm gonna give her a nice feel better gift. And so she gave her the Hermit from her card set, and that separated the set and caused her to start feeling the effects. But it lasted a lot longer than Pyro intended originally, I think you said.
Yes. I thought when I was gonna do a bit like that, because that's just part of her character, that it would be like one day. And then I was like, I don't feel like resolving
was
this
like 2
2
weeks.
days later. And then it dragged out to be 2 weeks.
Help.
Yeah.
That's okay. It was more pain.
Pyro
Help.
just jogged my memory for something extremely important.
Yeah?
So we know Dayflow, right?
Come on.
Oh no.
God.
Are you threatening people's lives
We're not
again?
doing this.
No, we're just...
No, it's a
We're not threatening
revelation that
lives.
people know.
I look away for 1 second. We should talk about Dayflow and Anchovy. I'll talk about them when I talk about Mono Crypto.
Dayflow is French. I should know.
What?
Oh yeah.
Why?
I forgot about that.
Why are you French?
Why are you French?
You can always ask
That's
people why.
The reason for
That's why she desaturated.
Dayflow is
What one day in France does to you.
Okay. Dayflow is French in the sort of way of like she shares a lot of similar themes. French, that's where it ends. French in a term, it doesn't really mean anything because France doesn't exist. It doesn't, right? Which is very funny to take out.
Wait,
British? Given Dayflow the French status effect for Gog and
Wait,
Pom.
Oh, true.
Does Britain exist? The British
Oh
one?
yeah.
Where?
No.
Britain doesn't exist.
There's a
843 is just British.
Actually, Britain doesn't
There's-
exist, but the British flag does exist because I made it and then Bug immediately burned it afterwards.
Yeah.
Someone.
And also the Queen did exist, but then she died, so it's okay.
Yes.
Someone
The
has
only-
the
the only two
screenshot.
elements of Britain that exist.
Someone
but apart
has
from-
the
Someone has a screenshot.
Someone has the screenshot, and it's a very funny screenshot. It's, I think, like 2 days into Sophie's fishing server 2.0 releasing. And it's a screenshot of Sophie staring right at me. And the context of the screenshot is that I just revealed to Sophie that I'm French, Canadian, and British. And
Why?
Sophie's staring at me like she's wanting to kill me.
As
Very
you
important.
That's awesome.
I don't know where that screenshot is.
I imagine deep in the fish server, probably in screen caps.
Deep in the fish.
It's like it's either Cody or
We're all
Zach
deep in
that
the
has that screenshot.
Dear
I don't know if I
gosh.
want to bother either of them looking for the French picture.
The French picture.
But no, Dayflow genuinely has like a lot of like overset of like French culture and such.
Yeah.
Which so it makes it very funny to say, yeah, Dayflow's French.
I want a cup. I want Deflo to make me espresso so bad. Please. Help.
Mars,
Oh god. Mars?
Yes.
you have not been to Star's house yet.
I haven't. Well, I went there once out of character, but you weren't there. I haven't been there in character.
I'll be
yet.
on the server later today. You should go there because there's something. You'll get something awesome. You'll
I have
get
blown
something-
up Star's house, and
treat
the
for
entrance
you.
to the new one is now in Reverse's house, and you have to find
go.
it.
And you gotta help her.
You gotta help her.
Attention, all SocksCraft 2 gamers. Star needs your.
There's still a room in Reverse's house, by the way, that no one's found.
Let's go see
I-
Undertale.
I don't want to find out.
I tried to navigate Reverse's house one time, and it was right after she shot Blair, and I failed and left. And I haven't been inside since.
Oh, I have a story about Reverse's house if you would like to hear it.
Wait, we still need to talk about Reverse, actually. What?
Yeah, we need to talk about.
We haven't even
Okay,
touched
we
about
haven't even talked
Hazel.
about. Let's talk. Oh god.
Oh god.
Cosmo's enormous fuck up.
I need to
Guys,
look at something.
Soon.
We got
Oh,
pockets
no.
full
We
of
do
Hazel.
need to put Mars on blast, unfortunately.
We do.
Okay, back to mute.
Okay. I still have the picture of Reverse up on screen, so we have to talk about Reverse.
Okay.
Talking stick. It's a talking stick.
So, yes. So Reverse is the talking stick, and she's chewing on it like a dog, and we love her for it.
Yummy.
So Reverse gave Stun one of her cards as a get well gift, not knowing, because Reverse didn't know, if I remember correctly, that her soul was in there, and
Yes.
it would hurt her to do that. Oh, my poor friend Reverse.
She didn't know
Oh.
shit. She didn't. She,
Fucked up for them not to
she
tell
had to
her that
learn
that
what
was
depression
soul.
Just
was.
a little.
She
Oh.
did learn.
Oh god.
She was like, "Oh, I think I have that."
I remember I had so much
Oh,
fun making that
sweetheart.
card for Reverse. And then I got Reverse's badge.
Oh yeah, everybody made her a Gale Soon card after she started declining. So because her one of her cards was separated from all the others, she started experiencing her effects, pain, hallucinations. She saw everybody as like hands or like vague figures that were coming after her. Which is why she eventually shot Carney and Blair and Stun.
You forgot about 521!
Everyone forgets about 521.
Why did everyone
Was
forget
it
about
Reverse
it?
killed like 3 times?
Yeah.
Who cares?
That's true. 521 gets killed like every
Oh
day.
yeah, okay. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's what Reverse killed Carney in 521, and then somebody else shot Blair, right?
No, that was
No.
also reversed.
That was also reversed.
Oh, okay.
Technically,
Can't
I didn't
fight
shoot
one
Blair.
because
I
I
ran the
think
kill
it's
command on
succession.
Blair because PvP is disabled in the card room.
Oh yeah.
Semantic.
Oh. Oh yeah, you because we went down into her card room, and she had her crossbow out, and she kept accidentally shooting the cards off the wall. Because crossbows can do that.
I knew the crossbows could do that. I just forgot that they would do that through wall guard.
Yeah, and you were also blinded during that.
Yes.
For
Yeah.
immersion. Yeah, Reverse couldn't see for most of those 2 weeks because of her symptoms and effects, and there was this whole bit where Carney tried to take her to Walgreens to get her eye drops, and it was like this whole comedy of errors, and at the end they finally got the eye drops, and then they realized Reverse is hurt by water. This just hurts her eyes more.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I didn't know that
sad.
was the final fucking outcome of that. That's so
That's
funny.
so hilarious. They had to build a Walgreens.
It's not even like it would have done
Oh.
anything. It was so fucking
No,
stupid.
I mean it
was
wouldn't have
awesome.
worked anyway, but still, the fact that it would have made it worse is so fucked.
She's
Oh
an
my
imp
God.
from hell. I mean, like, what do you expect? I mean, she's not a water imp. So.
My axe. I threw my axe.
Oh, where's the axe? Oh, it's still in your
That's
hands.
okay, I got it.
Captured.
So Reverse was getting worse and worse, and we eventually had. I'm not gonna play it on the stream because it's legit like 5+ minutes, unless you guys want me to, I guess.
You could like
No,
link
it
to
would
it
drive us
somewhere, I guess.
Oh, the
I
boss
can
fight.
Just link it in the chat.
I forgot about the boss
yes,
fight.
I actually
Boss
have a
fight was
highlight
awesome.
of her boss fight.
Yeah.
The boss fight was awesome. It was really cool.
We had
You
at
did an
least-
awesome job on that, Pyro.
We could like pull it up and like
I
keep
kept
it
getting hit
muted.
with nausea.
Feels
I
sick
was so
now.
worried that like beating her up would lead to some kind of bad end, so I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
people
know if
kept
I
telling
want
her
to
to
do
hold
it.
back.
Violence.
Yeah. Eventually, I
Violence is the
was
end.
just like,
She's
okay,
immortal.
fine, this isn't working. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you
beat the
didn't know
shit
that
out of her
yet.
until she's done.
Well,
Oh, we
Wait, what?
didn't know that yet,
Reverse,
but we know
Reverse
that
had
now.
already said, "Oh, I can't get sick. Oh, I can't die," but no one knew yet.
Yeah.
Sometimes violence is the answer.
We're still
Also,
just
Mars-
looking at the picture of
Sometimes.
Reverse, by the way.
Yeah, Mars is still on stream right
Yeah,
now.
that's
You
intentional.
will
I
look
see.
at reverse, won't you?
You will look at Reverse.
You will look at her.
I'm looking
You
at it.
will.
You
Look at her now.
look at reverse.
Oh god, it's just one.
Here we go. Here's the boss battle.
Yeah.
So I'll link this in BC text and on the stream chat.
Eee.
Reverse is awesome.
Oh dear god, I'm going back to a theory crafting doc. What do we need to talk about?
Did you even talk
Oh, don't
about
worry.
the
Angels?
fact that like both Stun? No, I was gonna say that the boss fight was part of Stun's arc too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much
'cause
you
that
talked
was
about
when,
Stun. I was in class.
Oh,
Oh, we talked a lot about.
I mean, that's
Stun.
what you covered.
We sort of. Yeah, we So that was the same night. It was they were gonna turn on the radio towers that Fallout had built.
Also,
And,
Pyro, Calamari said that they might have found the room that you're talking about that no one will ever find. Don't know what that means.
Yes, you are currently in the room that no one found.
Ooh.
Wait.
No.
Um,
Oh my god, Bill has
Awesome.
mail. It's one ant cookie.
You are now sworn to secrecy. Good. Let that sit in your brain, huh?
Cool.
Yippee!
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh god.
So it was the night that they were turning on the radio towers to contact Stun's home for repairs, and Stun had to go up to the top of her tower, her comically large tower, to turn the final one on. And Reverse was in there, and they had a little confrontation where Stun was just trying to like talk to her, and Reverse was mistaking was like undergoing her hallucinations and like losing touch with reality, and she was like, Stun died, who are you, you killed her, stuff like that, and shot Stun, which ended up severing the connections in Stun's autonomous control unit, which is the replica equivalent of like a nervous system, and if that gets destroyed, then the entire unit ends up going. So reverse shot, stun, and then the boss battle happened, and then we came back and Fallout gave the card back to reverse, which ended her, which like helped her recover. Oh god, that was a moment.
Oh man.
So
sad.
Oh my god, wait, Star, can I share the thing that you told me about that moment where Fallout pulled a sword on reverse? Because that was really fucking cool.
Oh fuck.
Is it the one where it Fallout grabbed one of the swords that Orbit stun?
Yeah. God.
Because that's what, in my
is
mind's
so-
eye, happened. Is that Fallout grabbed one of the swords that
Yeah.
Orbit Halo, or not Halo, stun.
Holy, wait, I don't think you even told me that. I thought that you just like were gonna say like, oh yeah, Fallout almost like beat the shit out of reverse.
Fallout almost killed.
Yeah.
That's besides
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah.
Well, but yeah,
That
Star told
sounded
us that at like
confusing
3 a.m.
'cause-
one night, and it hurt so bad. It's awesome.
I wonder how that works out then, because the bit that I had with that when reverse had Stun's core, well, that was actually after this. But
That
I
was
like put
after
5
this.
swords around the grave. I don't know
Yeah.
if anyone ever made that
Oh
connection.
yeah. Oh.
Yes, because the sword that
What?
Stun and,
It is supposed to be possible.
Stun and Fallout have are bound to their souls specifically, not the body.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because when Stun got rebodied, there was a little moment of like, oh, there they are, because the cosmetic appeared over you again, and now
Yeah, I had to manually
what
put
are
them on.
those? And Magazine was like, hey, what's that? And Stun was like, I don't know.
I don't know. It's just been there. Like Stun's just been
Magazine's
living with it.
whole reaction to that entire thing was like really funny to me.
It was really
Like
good.
just her barely like in my head. It was like just what the fuck is wrong with all you people?
Like imagine you don't see your sister for 7 years and you think she's dead, and then you find her again and she
Right on.
just has swords.
She's just hanging out with a bunch of freaks.
I've been wanting to actually implement the void souls, I call them swords, I call them,
Ooh.
into
Oh,
an
yeah,
actual
like
item
a reskin.
that like Stun
That
can
would be so
hold, and it's
cool.
like Stun's grabbing one of his swords.
Oh fuck yes!
That's fucking epic.
Because that's what.
Because you've described like they're like if you grab one, then you can hold it, but then when you let go, it snaps back.
Yeah, that's how it
Like
works.
in lore. That is so neat. I love that.
Like that's how it works in my mind. Swords are physical. They're there, and they can't. They're swords, so they can be used.
I think the next part of reverse talk is unfortunately I think we have to start talking about Hazel.
Yeah, it's just,
It had to
I
happen.
I'm putting a general pin in like the night where Reverse went nuts and killed a couple people in the street. I'm putting a pin in that because stuff happened. Please
Sure
continue.
It's okay,
Yeah,
it's
that
okay.
was also that was the night that Blair made her deal with Karen that we can talk about
I
later.
shot someone.
A lot of people shot people that night. Did somebody
Oh
throw
no, your
snowballs
side
at
stream
me?
exploded.
Not me. It wasn't me.
Here,
Yeah.
let me. My side stream exploded. Oh, did it turn on?
Exploded.
I don't know why. I don't know why that happened, but
Too much.
um.
Too much stream. Gotta put it away now.
So we got reverse her card back, and it was fine. I mean, it wasn't fine. She was very traumatized, but she was healthy-ish again.
Oh, so tiny.
And then I made a big whoopsie. So the Pyro introduced a new character sometime I think mid-September. Named Hazel.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite. Hazel. I should bring up a picture of Hazel actually.
I love how we just keep going. Oh, Hazel.
It's almost time to talk about Cosmo's horrific fuck up.
Because it was no
Let me
good,
pull
very
up a picture
bad
of Hazel.
decision.
So, Power introduced Hazel, who is an angel who was kicked out of heaven for a yet unspecified, very big mistake that she made. And she's trying to get back in heaven's good graces by finding something real big and neat.
Real big and cool.
We brought up Hazel, and Miss just wordlessly posts the picture of Anger Mist.
Ah.
Oh, that's a good reaction picture.
I actually really like Hazel as a character. Like,
Yeah, Hazel is a really, really good character, and Pyro plays her really well. She just scares me.
The fact that everyone
will
fucking
always
hates her
love the
guts
fact-
means I'm doing something right.
yeah, like
Yeah.
in character, it's like, oh, you're ruled by dogma and like all this stuff, but out of character, I'm like, this character's cool. I like this character.
My first interaction with
here, I
her
can-
just being kind of fucking rude immediately. I was like, oh, that's awesome. I love this one. She's just kind of an asshole.
Yeah.
I've only had one interaction with Hazel, and it was that they were sitting on a roof one time, and I gave them a blue Gatorade.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So here's a picture of Hazel on screen. I also have a picture of her getting photobombed by Jester. So this is Hazel.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't have a face. She's an angel who, her first couple appearances, she just sort of would like float at the top of buildings or treetops, watching us and then being very rude when we talk to her. And then something bad happened because, for some outer context, during basically all of September, I was very sick, with multiple infections. So what happened was, we were at Epsilon once for the daily boss, and then I saw Hazel in a tree, and I was like, you know what? I'm still feeling, I'm feeling pretty okay right now. I can do a little RP. So I put on my Cosmo name tag, and I was like, hi. And within moments, both of us realized that something very bad was happening with this matchup, because nobody else was around. Well, JD was nearby, but she was like AFK, I think. So there was nobody around to stop Cosmo from being very nice and gullible and talking to the angel. And so Cosmo introduced himself a little bit and was like, hi, what's your deal? And Hazel was rude to them, but they like didn't really care because they're kind of a doormat. Oh yeah, I haven't actually talked about who Cosmo is. Cosmo is my character. They're a little astronaut who sort of serves as an in-character bridge between me and like, you know, the game world and my stream VODs, because they're like an exploratory astronaut who has a camera built into their helmet, and they take video of basically everything that they see all the time. This is important for what my big fuck up was. So Cosmo was
This will
talking
be
to
on the
Hazel,
test.
and this this will be on the test of my willpower. So Cosmo got talking to Hazel, and Hazel mentioned that she was trying to research this world, and she was like, if you have any info on, you know, the things and people around here. And Cosmo was like, oh, I have lots of info, do you want it? Because they were like, oh, I can be helpful to this fellow researcher, who she also like blatantly refused to talk about what her job was and what she wanted with that info. Don't worry, I love Doggy. She was asking them questions and refusing to answer their own, which anyone in the world could have seen was suspicious except for Cosmo. And so, Cosmo got excited, and then they might have promised to give her a backup of their entire footage
Mars?
log. Hi.
Would you like to hear something?
Yeah.
Pause your music for a second.
Oh no.
Okay.
Go on, buddy.
I'm pausing it, I'm pausing
Alright.
it.
I like this song.
This is a good song. This is Reverse's boss music.
It's from Zero to
Ooh.
Look, I just got handed it and I was like, alright, I gotta play this now while this conversation is happening.
Yeah, so I learned that the way
Yeah,
to obtain this record was not working for the past like 2 months and no one noticed.
Oh! Oh, you're playing that in Oh! Oh! I was like, how are you playing that without your thing lighting up? Yo!
Yeah, we got a new saloon disc for people to annoy the hell
my
out of me with.
goodness.
But okay,
This
get away from the
rules.
disc. Like,
Genuinely,
it's just-
the
I gotta take it out.
the boss fight was so cool, and I really loved the music for it. And I feel like this is the I was not looking in game at all because I had a picture of Hazel up, so I thought you were like going to play something like Kill Bill Siren for the bad thing that I did. So I promised Cosmo promised Hazel to give her that, and then I was very sick, so I didn't actually do it until like 2 weeks later at a party in front of everyone. Because Shanghai's character hosted a potluck, and Hazel showed up and was like, "This will be Hazel boss theme."
The Yoshi Clan.
So about 2 weeks after that, I show up for the first time after a small RP hiatus, and I give Hazel every VOD that I've ever recorded.
You sure did.
You made my life so easy.
hard drive with every single video.
I did that. I messed up so bad, and like Pyro said, I think the day that the pact was made, that like this is worse. Like this is gonna be really bad, and like I didn't realize how until we started talking how bad of a matchup Hazel and Cosmo would be.
Hell.
And I was like, and like I saw you say that, but it didn't set in for me how bad it would really be until Reverse got chaos sick.
Help.
Because Hazel wasn't giving much of anything away about what her whole deal was. And then we didn't talk about chaos.
I was literally just about to say, did you even talk about the chaos siblings yet?
Pinning that.
We talked about Void, and we talked about the source, but we haven't talked about chaos sickness or even eternity parasites. Actually, we haven't even the trio.
Oh, I knew you hadn't covered the trio yet. I would have known. I got a radar.
Hell.
Skulk sensor, you could say.
That's gonna be our finale.
Wrong one.
As a very brief primer, so I don't get too off track, chaos sickness is something that Cody made with their Chaos Beast characters, which is basically there is a being called Chaos who can split into 4 component parts that each represents like a general emotion, and sometimes, usually, if you have to be in contact with one of them for it to happen.
Yep.
But it makes it a lot more likely if you are repressing one of these certain emotions a lot. You can develop chaos sickness, which makes you become very, very colors and heightens that emotion in you a lot until it wears off again. And it doesn't have long-term, like, compared to the Source and Void Corruption and stuff, it doesn't have really very awful consequences. You just get really emotional for a while and then it wears off.
At this point, it's basically forced therapy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Points
So
itself.
there's 4. There's Confetti makes you silly, happy, wacky hours.
Wacky pack.
Dahlia makes you very sad.
Beast
makes you angry.
Yeah, and Melon makes
then
you anxious
Melon
or scared.
makes you very anxious and scared. And Melon is the one that Reverse ran into. Because she has so very much trauma. And so Reverse got fear sickness.
Oh wait, you could turn the music back on.
It's already been almost a month since that happened, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
Which is insane to me. It feels like it happened yesterday.
Almost
Yeah, it was
a
the
month?
second.
Mars, your
Fuck.
music.
Yes.
Feels like it was like a week
Oh,
ago
yes, thank
at
you.
most.
You're welcome.
Right?
Also, Mars, you are aware it's fishing right now, right?
Oh.
You can't fish now.
Fucking
Lord
fish.
time.
I'm gonna fish exactly once so that I'll get the gold bars and then I'm going back to so Reverse got fear sickness because she is very afraid all the time. And it interacted very uniquely with the other properties that she has related to her soul, because on the whole she is not able to get sick at all. Like, she just usually doesn't, because as we later learn, she was specifically made not to. But
She was built different.
chaos sickness was a
It literally
yeah,
was
she
built
literally built different.
She is.
But chaos sickness was a blind spot in her creator's knowledge, so they didn't build her immune to that one, and she got it very, very bad. And it the normal effects of the fear sickness mixed together with her effects of hallucinations and words being spoken that she doesn't really control or know where they're coming from. Ooh. Ooh. My throat's starting to take a... Melon and Reverse are friends. That's really really sweet. I love that for them.
Look, if you need a sub in after this, I will go on.
Actually, if somebody else could describe what happened on that day while I drink some water and go to the bathroom, that would be awesome.
Oh, right. I was a bit out of it of that scene. Like, specifically, I wasn't there myself, but, like, summary of it, Reverse and Deville getting anxious, somehow going up in the church to, like, try and calm her down, and it was revealed through, like, there's some Bono crypta in there, get to that later, that's Mars's thing, but summary of it, like, relating to Hazel, was that there was some mention of, like, almost sort of like experimentation, sciencey stuff. It's
yeah, she
I don't know
described
the
like
exact
labs, bright lights, yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, basically like, imagine if you were the
shit.
frog getting dissected.
Yeah.
Yo, I just fished a frog.
Terrifying comparison, but not wrong. Oh shit, no way.
Distinctly remember posting something like, wait, I just had a fucking thought.
But yeah, so
And-
that happened, and
That was such a satisfying thing to read.
Oh, I almost burned Dory. That would have been scary.
But yeah, so that happened. We like I look at I was like, that's Hazel, that's fucking Hazel. So bad things are happening now because Hazel has the like Cosmos footage, which reveals Reverse is here. Bad news because Hazel definitely has a relationship with like it's a bad Rocky. It's rocky. It's bad. It's terrible. It's not good.
It ain't
and it's
good.
like I'm not too good at describing this like in detail, but like summary of it, Hazel worked on Reverse a bit, or at least like sort of in that domain of working on.
Like,
and
yeah, like Hazel was on the team
Take it
of
real.
angels who created Reverse basically,
Yeah,
and
damn.
they did a whole bunch of fucked up
Reverse is
stuff,
just one
like
of
killing
them.
her over and over and over again, to make her immortal. I think. Just
something like that.
basically terrible stuff with completely and also made her fragile on purpose, which is why her soul is in the cards, so that they're easily controlled. She said.
Yeah. So
It'd step out of
okay.
line and whatever.
Okay, so then what happened next was that Hazel at some point got shot in the face by
She
Mist
did get
with
shot in
a.
the face.
Because Hazel's an annoying.
Because she's a bastard.
But yeah,
Like,
so
good character, very frustrating to interact with as character.
the point is Hazel got shot in the face, and Hazel's apparently like porcelain or something. Very
Turns out
fragile.
there's like the abyss
Yes.
from Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
And it's not nice to look at.
It's the side.
What? It's the what?
Whenever you do that bit, you cut off before the end of your sentence. It's really funny.
Come on, Pyra.
Do you think I'm not doing it on purpose?
Respect.
It's the side.
Anyways, the abyss from Isaac.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, Hazel was one of the angels that created Reverse and did a bunch of testing on her that was insanely traumatic for her. And
Yeah.
Miss shot Hazel in the face and revealed her void thing, and then that was one incident. And then later on,
I believe it's a different kind of void to the traditional void, though.
Yes.
Yes, it's a void.
Yeah.
It's not the.
It's
It's
a
not.
void, not the.
Hazel explicitly doesn't know a whole lot about the void.
Yeah.
And then hello.
They
Cole.
only know enough to like.
They only know as
they
much
know
as
Vono
Cosmo
Crypto.
knows.
They know Vono Crypto.
Oh god, we need to
They
get...
have-
Oh
no.
god.
I mean, I'll just say, how do you think Reverse knows Vono Crypto?
Oh,
Exactly. Reverse doesn't know that either.
Good luck.
Yeah, Reverse kind of knows Vonocrypta normally, and then when she's having effects, it will come out of her.
In a way that is kind of
she doesn't
scary
seem
to her.
be. Yeah, I imagine very scary.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know what the fuck's happening or why I'm speaking this.
The moment
Yeah.
this was during the Reverse anxiety chaos. In that moment, Reverse said something in the crypto, and then Stun responded to it in a very like, oh, this is where the glass shattered.
Alright.
I do think the
We
"What
get
do
you
you
so
mean,
well.
heaven" is one of my favorite lines.
Yeah, that line
that
specifically.
hit
That
like
line
a
specifically, like was the great.
That's one of the lines that the server has had. That's the equivalent of us taking a match and throwing it into a puddle of gasoline.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Because you did that very well, because that was one of the scenes that we've started having this effect where Stun can now speak English, and Stun also knows Vonocrypta. So you run into this dilemma where other people will speak Vonocrypta, and some of us, like Mist, will be like, "Hey Stun, can you translate this for us?"
I
And
dodge the
imagine
question
Star
every
on
single
her end,
time.
It's so awesome.
Like you'd have to dodge the question because you know I'm gonna be on your ass like immediately.
I know.
So
You're not giving.
Stun...
I give you an inch, you take a mile.
Exactly. so you're not giving me. You're giving me like a crumb.
You're
rules.
You're getting these every very regulated. You know a lot about Vonocrypta.
I know a scary amount.
You know a disturbing
like even
amount.
to me.
It's awesome.
Radiant's language is gonna be.
Oh yeah, that language is gonna
God.
be like. Vonocrypta is me training, like with a martial artist on a mountain to tackle Kilia Yarn into Boasit Yarn.
We should.
How did you say that with your mouth?
How did you say
How
that?
did you remember the whole thing? What the fuck?
You remember that? I don't even remember what it's called.
I just missed what happened. What the
I've
fuck just
looked at it
happened?
a lot.
I don't remember what it is.
I have looked.
You know more
I
about
have
it than I
committed
do
it to
right now.
memory.
The Radiance language's name flawlessly.
Oh god.
You literally just said it flawlessly. I don't know how you.
I don't even
I
remember
did.
what it's called.
That's
I don't even
I was
remember
worried
what
I
it's called.
would.
You.
I've written it a lot while making the document that I made.
I-
for you.
What you've made, Star.
What it? Yeah, it's
Look at what
that.
you've done.
It's that conversation with both me and.
What have you done? What you have taught me.
Yeah, it's that it's that image with says what's done. It's so
Yeah, that
good.
one.
I'm saying like what have you and perfect say what
Yeah.
I have to open up Google Docs right now and look at what it's called because I forgot it.
Okay, here I can write it.
What is it again?
Here, I can write it for you.
Oh my god.
Hell.
Mars's trick.
Mars's awesome.
My awesome trick.
Mars's awesome trick.
I didn't look at it. I just did that from memory. Linguist,
What is this
linguist
thing
moments.
called
Yeah.
again? Oh, Kilio Yarnudo Bostionarn. Yeah, that's what it is.
Bostinarn. Bostinarn. I see.
Bostignon. It's fucked.
Oh, I put another I in there. Oops.
I don't even know like structure this together and then pronounce it. Kilio Yarnudo is not like a pronounced language. Crypta is a little bit. No, Kilio Yarnudo is like a right. That's a right only language. You can't speak that for like the life of you.
This is the shit that's spoken by like creatures that have two sets of vocal cords.
You know how
instead of
shrimp
you.
can allegedly see those colors? This is
Oh,
what
we're back at
shrimp
shrimp.
speak.
Yeah.
This is the shrimp language.
These are sounds that only birds can hear. Oh god.
Please.
You're gonna speak that into reality. Okay, we have to finish talking about Hazel before we get into
Please
the
God,
languages or I'm not
please
gonna be able
God,
to
there's
stop.
so many things.
So Hazel was part of the angels that made Reverse and hurt her very badly. And so that was when I realized how badly I had fucked up. Even though
Like, you
in
knew
truth,
that
I
it
had
was
already-
bad, but it just...
I knew
only
it was
got
bad.
worse.
I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. I didn't know it was gonna hurt my
The risk
best
you
friend
took
Reverse.
was complicated or calculated, but man, are you bad
Calculated,
at
but I am so bad at math. So, that was just sort of like brewing in the background for a little bit, letting the sword of Damocles hang over me. And then it came to a head recently, because Hazel's face got shot off first, and then she put it back on. But then,
I mean, first
I wanna
off,
say
she
last
and
week,
Core are
my-
friends now, and that's fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Every villain is friends with each other, and it's scary.
I also gotta go
Is she-
to bed real quick.
Oh
I
yeah,
think it's
good
way
night.
too late for me
Night.
to go shower. Alright, good
Oh,
night.
God,
all.
yeah.
See you soon.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
Oh yeah, there was also, she also became friends with the Source, and they told her about Chaos Sickness, including true Chaos Sickness, which she is now, because there's the 4 Chaos Sicknesses for individual emotions, but then if you can get all 4 of the siblings together back to form capital C Chaos,
They combine into a
then-
giant fucking beast that couldn't even be put into Minecraft because it's enormous.
Yeah, and that can inflict true Chaos Sickness, which is capable of driving people to madness who experience it. Because
Not
it's
just
really,
capable,
really bad.
but like really likely.
Yeah,
Like, it's
maybe.
unlikely you'll get out of that fine.
You
Yeah,
will
it gets a
feel
little
every
bit
emotion
fucked.
at once.
You will feel everything so much.
You will feel the effects, whether you
I got
like
it
it or
blasted
not.
into my
Yeah.
brain once.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
did see a glimpse of it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't even like have
Oh,
it. You
you
just saw
haven't
a
even-
glimpse
you've
of
seen
chaos.
nothing
And,
You just seeing
and
true chaos
that
was fucked.
in its own was.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. So,
just saw the
all that
eyes
got put
even.
into place, and then, I want to say last week, Reverse was chilling in, Mist's house, like everybody does.
Yeah.
And then Hazel showed up while Reverse was still there.
And shit went to fuck.
And yeah, shit really went to fuck because this was the first time that Hazel and Reverse had finally crossed paths, because normally Pyro only has one account, but Star has 3.
Also worth noting, this is the same day the Exquisite Corpse thing happened.
Yeah.
The incident.
Oh yeah. You started off with your funny trick, and then you used Star's account for Hazel. So
Did a 180. I really loved walking in as the Hazel skin, and everyone was like, no, 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 no.
Not now, not now.
I remember getting a little, like, upset that people, like, pad peeking is one thing, reacting to it in chat is another.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
True.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
call
that
it out.
was
That was
accident.
funny though.
Yeah,
It was-
because it's like hearing One Winged Angel coming towards you.
It was like whiplash.
Literally.
This
Oh
is
my
right
God.
though, and you should be fucking careful.
Yeah. If you gotta tell someone, tell like one person on Discord. Don't announce it to the chat.
I need to like send you private messages. Mars going, Mars, get over here.
Yeah, I get those kind of messages a lot.
What? Who else?
What was I even doing? I was probably doing Vonocrypta at the time, to be honest. Because I remember I was distracted by something, and then I peeked into the Discord and it was exploding. So Hazel and Reverse came face to face, and obviously Reverse didn't react well. She started freaking out. Hazel was acting as Hazel usually does, and it escalated to Hazel killed Reverse just to hello.
Just to be an asshole, I think. Hello.
Yeah, just to be an asshole to her, pretty much. Because she knew that she would respond, because she made her. And that was the tipping point that caused Mist to get rage chaos sickness, because Mist has a lot of repressed
She
anger.
has so much rage.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna bring up on screen now a picture of
yes.
Rage Mist.
Also, please bring up what I just posted in VC text.
Oh, absolutely. Here, let me turn on the...
Full of very valid anger, honestly.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She has so
That's
many
unusually
reasons
high
to be
for someone
pissed the
your
fuck
size.
off all the time.
This is
Sorry, I fell in
this
a
here
hole.
is Mist, and then this is Corn Chip, which is Dahlia's tail, who speaks for her.
Corn Chip, yay.
Corn Chip, yay.
Corn Chip, yay.
Corn Chip, yay.
I love how Cody
Dahlia
draws
squirrel.
Mist with just the Soppy squirrel.
Yes.
Yes.
The art is by Cody. Thank you, Cody. And then I'm gonna bring up another art by Cody. If I can figure out. There's a button. Corn Chip dumping an entire bucket of red paint.
I was about to say I love his comment that was like right under that. Mist scares me because she's gonna kill me one day and be completely justified.
Yeah.
Oh God.
You see, the thing with
Honestly
Mist
true.
as a character is there are times where, you know, impulse control will slip and she will react violently. There's a lot of times where she just stows that away because there are consequences that she can see.
Yeah.
And that just kind of gets to be a lot for a person, doesn't it?
Yeah, because she has been going through so much. Let's see. What's the best? I have a lot of
everything happened
angry
so
mists in
much.
here. Yeah, I'll do. Should I do the one with the axe where she's screaming?
Yes,
Or should I do?
I like that one.
Yes, it's a really good one. So this is what Mist looks like. So Hazel kills Reverse, and then Mist becomes this. Thank you again, Cody Gay Band-Aids for the art that I am showing on screen. Everything happens too fucking much.
And
so
the addition of the maw
yeah.
was kind of my idea, because I thought, hey, wouldn't it be fucked up if Mist had a mouth that she could scream with?
Absolutely.
Yeah, because
That's the
Mist
scream.
doesn't have a mouth usually. She doesn't have anything usually except for Mist.
I thought that it was a pre-planned thing, like I just assumed, because I know that leading up to it, there were several mentions of Mist like getting really frustrated and losing form slightly. So I assumed that it was kind of she just kind of reverts into a more like just generally a less human form.
I really like the like I really like the idea of like more formless characters, like whenever they get chaos sickness they like actively take the form of the like the like because this like Mist like this Mist like does like is reminiscent of Beast in a lot of ways. I like the idea of that.
Beast is a big fucking beast.
That is very cool.
Yeah, Mist gets like the sadness, sickness, and just becomes a fucking puddle.
Oh.
Yeah, a little squirrel puddle. With
Wait, imagine rain cloud.
Starts raining.
Oh yeah,
rain
the eyes
cloud!
are.
Yippee!
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
So
Hazel got shot.
She got shot.
Yes,
she got
so-
shot to
Hazel
fucking.
didn't
It
just
was like
get
the
shot.
scariest-
She got fucking annihilated.
She got obliterated.
Oh yeah, so this was like this was like
same as
again
Arlo.
scary in a cool way. This was terrifying to watch in real time. I saw like you saw fucking Snowrun Pyro has been slain by Startaker, and then immediately after Mistheart left the game, it was like
That's when you play the Kill Bill Sirens.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds, you say. So Mystery logs as Anger Mist with I wasn't actually there at the time because I knew that Cosmo would also be ripped to shreds if I went there. But I could see in chat heads the red eyes, and I was like, oh, it's happening. It was so cool. And so Mist gets really, really fucking angry. And goes at Hazel with her enormous gun because Mist already has the service weapon.
The service weapon
which-
can talk. Did we establish the part where the gun talks?
We did not. I don't think we mentioned that the service
Not
weapon
really,
is
'cause
alive.
we're still
I
on
mentioned the
Hazel.
lore core a little bit. The service weapon is alive and does talk to Mist.
It's a
But
thing.
Mist also has recall, which is Mist has recall, which is a another version of the service weapon. Only for RP moments because it is insanely powerful even compared to the regular service weapon. And she just fucking annihilates Hazel. Hazel up till now has Mist shot her with the normal service weapon before, and all it did was uncover her void face, and she was really just annoyed more than anything.
Specify though, that was with Pierce, and the only reason it managed to do that is because it amped itself up because it was reading into Mist's emotions at the time.
Oh yeah. And any other time
Alert.
that people tried to
Alert.
threaten.
Alert.
Hello. Dudley.
Dog where? Show me now.
Doggy.
The one slam of dog noise.
Oh, the baby.
Hang on, fuck, I
He's
can't
doing
watch
that.
it yet.
Let's
Fuck.
go.
Oh, puppy. Oh,
Star,
puppy.
your webcam crashed my Discord again.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, doggies.
A doggy. A little fucking doggy. A
They
poopy
love
dog.
you.
What a dog.
Hey, Buffy.
Hi, doggy.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh, what a sweetheart, baby. I love when dogs have eyebrows like
Uh-huh. Fucking doggy.
He's very needy. I can very much tell by his stance right now.
that.
He's gonna.
He loves you.
Why's mom not home?
He's a baby.
No.
TPS is not
Aww.
It's dog.
Oh, what a handsome face.
Yes.
It must look very funny from the outside that we're cooing at the dogs and Mist with her snout is still on the screen.
Doggy!
Doggy!
I mean, listen.
Oh
Doggy.
God.
Doggy, you're the baby. So, yeah, so any other time that anyone has tried to threaten Hazel, she has mostly just scoffed at them. But Mist gets anger sick and takes out Recall and fucking destroys Hazel. Like, actually, the first time we've ever seen Hazel scared or panicked or anything, and she like actually fucking dies, and it's awesome. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh,
And then the consequences.
Yeah, and then the consequences, because Mist tears her limb from limb, and then we think the dust is starting to settle, so people go, oh, okay, we should go check on Reverse, let's go to her house where she respawns. And they go to her house, and she looks different. Let me see if I can... I don't think I have a good picture of her... of the skin.
She's white.
But...
White imp jump
yeah,
scare.
white woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
White reverse jump scare.
Oh no.
It's me.
So her palette has suddenly changed significantly, and she's speaking in a very like labored, segmented manner. And it turns out that if you kill Hazel bodily, she can possess someone else to stay around despite that, and guess who she now knew was nearby because of me?
Yay!
Reverse. So now she is possessed Reverse.
And we don't know how to fix this.
We don't know how to fix it
And
yet.
quite frankly,
welcome home, Star.
I look normal now because I have my headphones on. I've been thinking all day, like, man, I look weird. No, it's because I'm so used to seeing myself with headphones on.
Yeah, and the antlers.
They're part of the look.
Hey, Bomber.
Hello.
I should probably take Mist off now.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Oh, we
Get
can.
out of here. Get out. No.
Hello?
I can't do this right now.
We need
no.
to perform an exorcism on Reverse to get the fucking...
The atomic.
What do you mean
Sounds like
perform an
Reverse makes.
exorcism? She's
It
an
turns
imp!
out-
She's an imp!
She's an imp, and the one we want to get rid of is an angel. That will have
What
the
you're going to
opposite
do,
effect.
what you're literally going to do is that you're going to banish, banish Reverse.
Can we do an evil exorcism? Can we do Wait! Reverse exorcism!
Stop
it!
We have to take
Can we do an
Reverse
incercism?
to like satanic band concert or some shit. We have to take Reverse to a ghost
We gotta
concert.
take her to a Shitfuckers concert.
A ghost concert.
I'll be back with you in a moment. I have to do my crossword
Reverse
puzzle.
to a ghost concert.
Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared, like you responding like that and then taking out a notepad. I was like, oh no,
No,
oh, what
this
have we
is my-
caused?
This is my crossword calendar. Because I'm a freak.
Oh, that's cute.
Let's see. Let's see what I can figure out this one.
I fucking love crossword.
So that's the current state of things with Reverse and Hazel. Reverse is now dormant while Hazel has taken over her body. And Hazel, oh yeah, Hazel is now trying to assemble true chaos and gain evidence of true chaos sickness, because that is such a big find that she thinks if she presents that to her higher-ups, then she would be allowed back into heaven after her big whoopsie.
Yeah, we don't know what her big whoopsie was. We just know that she made a quote-unquote mistake and is not in their good graces.
I think the one thing
I got caught.
It's because she sucks.
It might be because she sucks.
I got bad news.
I got bad news about the rest of heaven, because the mistake definitely wasn't Reverse.
Yeah.
I think we got like one hint because of like Reverse having an unstable body and Hazel being in it, that it was like the first half of a sentence of like they found out or something like that. And that's all we got
she
for
said
what
they
the
found
whoopsie
out
was.
and I got
caught,
caught.
yeah.
So she's
Bitches
doing
when they're caught.
something illicit.
That wasn't even funny. That wasn't even funny.
I don't know. It's just funny when you say things.
It is.
When you say bitches when they're caught. When you say bitches when they're caught, it conjures like, you know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of remember the combo Blair and Cosmo haunting? That's what that makes me think of.
Oh my god, yeah.
What the fucking
idiots, yeah.
Catches you.
It made me think of something so much worse. Me leaving Reverse's house after getting possessed.
Help.
I think
Wait.
that it's finally time to talk about Bona Crypta.
What, you're not gonna Theorycraft about who Hazel's boss is?
Well, now hold on, one moment.
Some bitch.
Well,
There's like
Forgot
5
about
different
Oracle.
things.
we actually don't know that yet, other than probably God,
Some
and it's
loser
not
named
Sparky.
God.
We know it's not Sparky, and we know they have a name,
We know it's not Sparky.
and that's it.
Sparky would
It's-
never do that.
It's Matto 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go.
It's not.
That'd be an awesome plot twist.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Away.
Briefly,
Away.
Right now, I'm cleaning my
New
What?
SocksCraft fan theory. Away.
Oh yay!
Bro,
I just got a DM.
wake up. Fuckers dropped.
Oh yay!
from
I just got a DM.
Oh god.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is, but I just got a DM. Oh yay! I love looking at this message.
me trying to read the message in your glasses.
How are you gonna do that?
Computer enhance.
What the fuck you mean? What is there to read?
Did you just turn down the quality?
Tactical star cam.
Star,
Your bitrate got so much worse when you did that. It's awesome.
The second that you put your glasses up, yeah.
What
the
is
second you put your
happening?
glasses up to the camera, it like dropped to just pixels.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
what
awesome.
the fuck do you want me to do? We're on Discord quality here. This isn't like Star is.
Yeah, you look so much better.
Star
though,
is
when-
streaming on
not.
on Twitch.tv, and we can perfectly make it out. But like, what the fuck are you gonna get on here? Are you kidding me?
Wes.
Listen.
We should like a random number generator every single one of our DMs we've ever sent to each other and send one random DM in public.
No, don't do that.
You roll the entire Lord.
You know, 99% chance is gonna be Pyro. I just had a bad idea.
There's
or
a
something
new
like
Payday 2 heist DLC.
That. Is it
What
good?
if it was just pie?
Oh my
We
god.
can't get into this now.
Does
Please
anyone
look
remember the
forward
Payday
to the
2?
second Goat Simulator DLC for Payday 2.
What?
Star's Joker arc.
Actual Joker arc. They released 2?
Fuck, I
We
want to
can't
play
Joker
Payday 2
right
now.
now. We're still talking about
Are you
lore.
fucking kidding
We need
me?
to talk about SocksCraft.
Payday
Help!
2 will release the SocksCraft themed heist.
Okay. Payday 2 has influenced me a little bit in the co-op dungeon design.
Oh
yeah, we haven't talked about that. You're making another
also,
dungeon.
it's not very special considering that every single co-op game that I've ever played is inspiring this.
Can we put 8 gun turrets in the next dungeon?
No, fuck that. I'm not putting the gun turrets in. Fuck that shit. It's okay, here's the thing, the dungeon's gonna be good.
It is.
Awesome.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, before we change topics, does anyone have any genuine theories on who Hazel's boss is?
Oh yeah. We
God.
should give Pyro some room to speak first.
Huh?
Probably.
No.
Before anybody have questions for Pyro?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
before
you
we
can ask.
Yeah.
Once again, I don't guarantee
I do want to know. Actually, I was gonna say I wonder if it has anything to do with Lily's boss, or if that's completely different.
I think it's unrelated.
I
think that's
have
true.
no idea. I have never been online when Lily Loris happened, so that's probably your answer to that question.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
If I ever meet Lily's boss,
Lily's.
I'm about to use.
I actually
I
know.
will fucking
I Yeah, Lily's boss is a tree.
I don't even know what Lily's deal is. I don't think I've ever been here
Good
before.
luck.
Hazel's boss is this guy.
No.
That's scarily possible. That's like scary how possible that is.
I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever said in my life.
Okay, in order to put this guy back, we just have to do the parkour backwards, and then this guy would go back. So it's fine.
Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't think so.
Doing that, you
Stars
broke
muted.
The seals are broken.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I forgot. I'm not on voice activity anymore because I'm not on my fucking phone.
Oh.
I'm glad I'm glad you're able to catch that out because I look angry on my webcam, but no audio is coming out.
So are you making a face and talking?
Yeah.
Hi, Star, you're muted.
You're so fucked, honestly. In all seriousness, you're fucked.
You're fucked.
You're so fucked. You're doomed, actually.
You're gonna have to be more specific. We're always fucked.
You see, there was a character that was really nice to everyone that could have probably helped some people. Not this guy.
No, this
What do you fucking mean, nice?
That's not
what she means.
Did you just call Thistle this guy? I'm about to kill you.
I don't know what the conversation.
I'm about to fucking turn you inside out.
Thistle is the nice one.
Help! Hold on, I'm gonna eat my meatball sub. I'm going away now. I'm gonna eat a meatball sub.
You got so angry your camera froze, yeah.
Okay, what are we
This is normal.
God.
Normal.
Okay, we
Question, what is next?
we're next is
My
going to
internet's
be
doing the
the
thing
Voto
where it
Crypto
hiccups.
Primer.
You want to know why? It's
Okay.
because Steam is trying to download a 5 GB update to a game that I don't even play.
Oh
my
god.
So I'm
Oh,
stopping
no.
that right now.
Oh yeah.
Lord.
Well,
What's gonna happen now?
Oh god. I think I'm gonna
turn on my Firefox source. And we're gonna talk about Voto Crypto.
Yeah.
Oh
god.
no.
Yeah.
I'm
I
making
gotta
a
save my
service
stuff
weapon
for
wiki
later.
page.
Let's
Ooh.
fucking go.
Okay. Can you see my Discord stream, everybody?
If I click on it, I might actually get sent
This is
out
one of my
from the
favorite
stop
docs
my
ever.
webcam.
Don't worry. Is it?
It's good.
Let me see. I can actually zoom it. Oh, it's dead? Awesome. Let me... I don't know why it does that.
I can see the Discord stream at least.
Yeah, let me refresh it just in case.
Oh, it was working for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
seeing
all the icons that people have of like characters, and I'm just sitting here with one of a little cropped Toby Fox's concept.
I literally do not have my character as my icon.
It's me with a gun. Yippee.
So... I've already been doing a lot of the talking.
Good luck.
You're about to see me at my least hinged.
You're least hinged.
So,
those hinges are flying off.
Vonocrypta. Here's my idea for a Vonocrypta translation. So here's we talked earlier about the void. We talked a lot about the void. I got boxes full of void.
Oh god.
But we haven't. I mean, we've mentioned a lot, but a big thing with this is that in Scrunch, Star created a conlangs to avoid saying Mickey Mouse's name.
Oh my god, I forgot that was the reason.
That's fucking
Jesus Christ.
I need to give context.
Yeah, you are the. I do want to. I want to make it clear. I may be the freak going super hard on it. This is Star's thing. Star made this. Star owns this. I have no claim on it.
So in about maybe November, December of 2020, I made some alarms for my phone. I think it was honestly like 6 months earlier than that. I made some alarms for my phone.
I forgot about this.
And I didn't actually want to name them anything because this is December, like this is 2020. I didn't have that many ideas. So I just put together some like random words that like it was like, okay, whatever, these can be it. Let me check my phone because they are still my alarms and I haven't changed them because I haven't had no need for them. Because like rather than just having like funny names or whatever, it was just like I need a name for this and I don't care. So I'm going to just name these whatever. These were, let me check, Kerr, Terra, More, Atu, and Hirge. And these were just like random out of the blue words, which was good. That was good enough. November, December of 2020. I realized, like, looking at this, like, I was looking at my alarms and I realized, this kind of looks like Latin. And then I got the idea of, like, what if this was, like, a fake language? And so, for those months of November, December, in my Discord statuses, I would put together these words, like, just random words. I would put them together, and then it was just, like, I kind of knew what they, like, were talking about, but it wasn't really anything. And nobody really cared. The only person that cared was a colleague of mine who mentioned it and said, like, yeah, this is actually, like, kind of cool. And like, he wanted to know, like, oh yeah, what's your status mean? It's kind of cool. And I just said, like, oh, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just like the words that I came up with, and I thought it looked cool together. So I was like, okay, cool. And that was the end of it. Until January 2021. I've still had Vonocrypta. Like I've had like these words on my mind, and I've thought about like, well, what if this did mean something? And I never really considered it that much up until there's a night in SocksCraft. I think it was like January 20th or something. Maybe earlier, maybe later. Maybe later. Because the 18th was my birthday, I remember. It might have even been like early February. It was definitely like SocksCraft Act 1. So there's these incidents happening with Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse is like fucking things up, and it's awful, and nobody likes this.
It's exploding.
So, what I do is there's underneath the foot is a chamber with like a warning in it, like the sort of thing that a fucking sage does when war is on the brink. So I have something in there, and I meant for it to be like a safe space. It wasn't. Mickey shows up. Mickey tries to convert me over to like be his like disciple or whatever, like trying to spread his name. And so I decide, I've been like exploring the concept of like, what if Star is of the void? And then I realize, what if Star severs her ability to be able to speak English and instead uses a language of Vonocrypta? And so, in the next 12 hours, the first iteration of Vonocrypta exists. And for the next 2 weeks until Act 1 ended, I only spoke in Vonocrypta.
Oh my god.
And that's where it came
Yeah. Did you do that like out loud too, or only in like text?
from. I did that primarily in text because I realized trying to do like an entire set of streams where I don't speak kind of fucking sucked. So I spoke English, but like in chat, I would always type in Vonocrypta. I would always type in Vonocrypta.
God, yeah, that would be...
rather than like, because when I was in a Discord call with other people, I would just be muted and speak and like type in Vonocrypta. But as soon as the stream's done, I fucking got rid of that bit immediately. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
But like the first iteration of Vonocrypta was extremely simple. Actually, I can look at the like the history of Vonocrypta.
Yeah, you can look at your doc history.
Yeah. So I can scroll all the way back to let me grab it. Okay, Vonocrypta was created on February 11th, 2021. And in February 11th, 2021, it's 11:17 p.m. The document is created. February 12th, 2021, 12:51 a.m. Approximately 1 hour later, there are 50 new words in Vonocrypta.
God.
Holy shit!
With the pronoun system, with the number system, the first iteration of pronouns, the first iteration of numbers, and just like extremely bare bones. Extremely bare bones.
Because
14 hours later, I add one more word to Vonocrypta. It's the number 0.
Awesome.
And like this is how it would go, where I would come back and add words as I needed. Vonocrypta is a very stitched together language. 3 hours later, there is like 20 new words. The next day, there's like 20 more, like another 20 new words. An hour and 30 minutes after this edit on February 13th, 9:35 p.m., there's like 10 new words. But it was like, this is how I operated for a long time. Was that over time, I would just add more onto Vonocrypta. And there's a note here that says, "Hey, Serpy," because I think Serpy also knew Vonocrypta. Serpy was the first person other than me to know Vonocrypta, because Serpy also went to the Void. And so both me and Serpy knew Vonocrypta.
Yeah, I have a screenshot in my samples section of like Serpy in the Sludge Discord is like, "I'm making a dictionary," and then you say a sentence to them that I assume means something like, "Hey, you're doing good," and they're like, "Oh god, there's more words now." And that's how it goes every time.
There's a moment in SocksCraft, in character, Serpy hands me a book and asks me, "How does this look?" And I look at it, and I was so tempted to fill in like the words. And then I realized Serpy could have handed me a book of English, and I would have filled it out in Vonocrypta.
Oh my god.
That was never realized.
Holy shit.
But like over time, Vonocrypta just got added onto. By the end of the year, let me check. Yeah, by November 11th, 2021, there was about 200 words in Vonocrypta.
Oh yeah, what is the current total now? Like overall?
November 11th, there are 219 words in Vonocrypta. Today, there are 324. So, like, not a huge bump, but like 100 words have been added. The numbering system has been rewritten slightly. The name system has been rewritten. The pronouns, like pronouns and suffixes and prefixes have been rewritten like 50 times now.
That's the thing is 100 words have been added since November 2021. 70 of those were added since I started trying to learn it about
I have to note that
ago.
like for a long time there wasn't much added to Vonocrypta because there wasn't really needed. The big Vonocrypta buff was when I was writing Cavity's diary.
Yeah. Cavity's oh man, Cavity's diary.
Cavity's diary is written in Vonocrypta, and so I needed like a bunch of new words for Vonocrypta for that.
In fact, I'm gonna have to talk about rest exercise too. Keep going, keep going.
Oh my god, you just have it on your fucking... you have it on your recently browsed! Fuck! What have I done?
What have you created, Star?
What you have taught me. I have it bookmarked, and that's why, because I actually have Firefox set to clear my history whenever I close it, so things will only show up if I bookmark them.
Fuck!
Hello, Anonymous Elephant. So, a bit of background to how I started going insane, because Star has it's been almost 2 years since Star began making Vonocrypta. I only joined this community. I mean, I've watched Socks since I could actually trace it back to I started watching Socks' streams after Holly's Super Go Fish Deluxe stream.
Same, so did I.
Because yeah, I feel like a lot of us did. And then
Mars, can you hit Control F5
on rust exercise? Yeah. Okay. I'm scared.
What have you done? Awesome.
Awesome.
You tainted it.
Hi.
Awesome.
So what in God's name is happening out there?
Now.
I'm not refreshing it again until I enter the password.
God smited someone.
So I only entered this community for real when SocksCraft 2 opened, which was July 13th of this year. And something happened to me in the last 3 months, and now here we are.
Yeah,
I think
that describes a lot of our experiences, but yours takes a very special form.
Yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, because there was a while of it took me a while to actually sink my teeth into this, because I mean, there were a couple moments that sort of foreshadowed it, like when I tried to talk to Impale, but I only really got into Vonocrypta sometime when I got sick in September, because I had a very, very bad cold, and I didn't really have the energy to keep up the daily streams and recordings that I had been doing, where I would wake up and immediately log on and hit record and not stop until I logged off to go to sleep. So I was like, I didn't have the energy to play as much. I didn't have the energy to RP, but I still needed stimulation. I have ADHD. So I don't even remember what happened, but I was like, you know what, Vonocrypta's over there. Why don't I take a look-see at this? Because I actually am I mean, I don't call myself a linguist. I don't have a job in it or anything, but linguistics actually is one of my big special interests, and I have a minor in a language, and I took linguistics classes. So I really liked it. I liked it from the moment I learned about it, because it's really fucking cool, and Star does so much cool stuff. So I was like, I think my thought process was, hey, this is a really neat thing, and then I noticed, because Maggie Hugh, who is in the Scrunge Sludge community, had put together the findings that the Scrunge community. Oh my god, the page is down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happening?
Maybe it's just Neocities.
Oh my god, is that a Neocities site? Holy shit, I never noticed.
Yeah. So Maggie Hu had put together that the findings of the collective Scrunch and Sledge community on Vonocrypta so far, and I realized, hey, there's actually like there's a lot of new stuff that has been said because we had Stun. There's stuff that has been said since this that isn't on the page. And I noticed, like, oh, these samples are, you know, out of order and stuff. So I was doing a little bit of that. Like, I had my doc, but there wasn't a whole lot on it. It was more of a casual thing. And then we were in voice call at, I want to say, like, 2 a.m. my time one night. And Star was there. And I forget why we were even talking about it. Oh, hey, Zach. I didn't see my chat. Zach's here. Hi. You are gemmed. You can be modded if you want. It's up to you. But we were in voice call, and Monocrypta came up somehow, and I was thinking, like, you know, I have a theory about a couple of these words that I've been, you know, I actually didn't realize how important the words that I was theorizing on were. So I had it for like weeks, and I had it written down for weeks, and I only like mustered it up to actually say it then. And I was like, hey Star, I think based on this conversation that you had with Serpy, I think that tend means how, and I think munenst means is, R, and M. Like, I think it's the word for to be. And, like, I posted my screenshot of that. Yes, Clarence. Tell me, baby. You want to talk too?
Put your cat on the
And
mic.
so I posted my little screenshot of that, and Star, like, looked over at her monitor and like, opened her doc and looked back, and she started laughing, and, like, like, in, you know, when you get, like, scared and you're adrenaline laughing, that was the sort of laugh that Star was doing. And she said, how the fuck did you get that exactly? And that awakened something
When
in me.
is am are is exactly how it is on the docket. On the docket,
Oh my
on the
God.
translation sheet
Yeah.
official, it says am are is. For
I was
Wenens.
there for that,
Yeah.
and
You got it.
You were there for that.
Yeah.
Plague was there for
You
that.
got
was
it
very
exactly.
tired.
You got it exactly on there, and I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe it. Like,
And that was one of the most important words of it too, because it shows up a lot, but we had no idea what it meant. And I just got it like
Yeah,
that.
and now that you have that, like, it's been so fucked. With that one word, you figured you've gotten so much power.
Yeah. And it was very confidence building, and I had a lot it made me realize I was having a lot of fun, and because that unlocked a lot more context to other sentences, it sort of snowballed, and now I have a doc that it's in pages format, but when I start scrolling, it says 2 of 79 sections.
Holy shit.
I think it's okay to have.
So-
I think it's okay to derive enjoyment from this. I mean, SocksCraft has really
Yeah.
like driven up our
Absolutely.
creative
It's
drive.
really fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fueled.
I am very happy every day that I have the opportunity to do these things, and then it makes others happy when I do, because it makes me very happy.
It's awesome.
So that was the start, and then he's trying to eat fucking plastic. Get down.
Classic cat.
yummy, delicious.
Yummy.
You are
Good.
So then the next part was Star has a cipher called Rust Exercise that you dropped in the sludge server, like, was it during Scrunch or was it like before? Was it? No, it was in the after part because it leads to Cavity's
Rust
diary.
exercise was created for Cavity's diary, so it was during Sludge.
Right? Yes. Let me find the screen. Actually, let me just pull up my document for it because I have a Rust exercise document. So Oh, here, let me turn this source off while I go into my files. You guys in the Discord can see it, I don't give a shit.
That's how we defeat the source, guys. Turn it off.
Awesome.
Fun. So... I think I was just, like, bored one night and I wanted something to do. And I noticed, hey... Because you teased it you've told us about it in the server. In Socks' server. Because we were talking about ciphers. And here we go, you mentioned Rust exercise, and I asked, hey, can you give me the sample of the cipher itself again? Because I lost it. And you showed it to us, and this is what it is right here. This is Rust exercise. This is what we were up against. And then while I was doing this, I also went digging and found that you had done another sample of it, which is the only reason that we were able to crack it at all, because you said hi. And that gave us 2 letters.
Intentional.
And so... so I was bored, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna butt my head against this. I'm probably not gonna, get anywhere for, like, at least a week. So I did this. I went and I color-coded every single symbol that appeared more than once so that I could track, the frequency and, what context it showed up in. I should say, at this stage, I've never done anything with ciphers before. I didn't know what a polybius was. I knew what Morse code was and stuff like that. That was that was the level I was on before I started doing this. But I knew about frequency analysis, I think, probably from my linguistics classes. And so I did this, and I noticed, hey, some of these only appear at the start, while others only appear at the end, and some of them they appear in the same sorts of groups. Like you see this one here, this pinky one, it only appears with the double arrow ones, and I started noticing stuff like that, and so I think that was about the point where I linked it in Subgeneral, and BookBee started going at it with me.
I just want to say, my jaw is dropped. This.
Oh yeah.
This is insane, but in a good way. This is fucking awesome, dude.
People got hung up on Rust exercise for a long time. Nobody was really sure how to crack it. Nobody was really sure how to approach it. You went at it in one night, and I was at a Freddy's.
Yeah.
And you posted that you had cracked it, and I kind of looked at my phone. And I said, "What is happening?"
Yeah, I posted the answer, and Len screamed, "What the fuck?" and added you because I did that. You can see from this screenshot. I don't know if it's big enough on stream, but you can see this screenshot of this sample dates to the day that SocksCraft opened on July 13th, and I'm pretty sure this one came after the original one. So It had been unsolved for months and months. And I started working on this in the evening, and by midnight it was done.
That was the scariest moment of my life, by the way. Hi.
Was it?
Yes, because again,
we're talking about
it had been months. Months.
It was months and months. I do want to emphasize every time this comes up, I might have I was the catalyst, sorry to say that word, but I couldn't have done it without BookBee, and I couldn't have done it without Oploppy. The SocksCraft fans win. Because Oploppy, you can see in this screenshot, was the first one to figure out that it said hi, the first one to catch on that it was a polybius. got the first 2 words. Like, Oploppy is really our strongest soldier, and so is Bookbee.
Yeah, shoutouts to Oploppy and Bookbee, just really...
Shoutouts to Oploppy and Bookbee.
Really good, like, cypher folks.
Yeah. It makes me very happy that I get to brush shoulder. Hi, Surfy. So we solved rust exercise. We figured out that it's a Polybius with arrows, and a Polybius, for anyone who doesn't know much cipher stuff, is usually it's numbers.
Polybius is a Polybius square is like a cipher type that uses a grid, and that grid is essentially an alphabet leading towards numbers. In its simplest form, it's a 1 to 5, 1 to 5, horizontal and vertical, and then you have your alphabet in there. They're not relatively hard to crack, but they are very modular. I love Phonocrypta for how modular it is. And so I've created a number of different Polybius types. You're looking at Rust exercise now, but there's a bunch more in here. Let me post one that actually got cracked during Scrunch that I called Star Squares. Let me grab
Star Squares, yeah. And I've also, you posted a new cipher recently that I've still been trying to take a crack
Here's
at.
Star Squares. Star Squares follows like a similar suit towards Rust exercise, where it uses random characters, like random jumbles of lists in different sorts of grids to split each other apart and to make it harder to like approach.
So-called free thinkers when star scratchings.
The new one, Imperfection, is possibly my most evil cipher.
Yeah, I started taking a crack at the frequency highlighting thing that I did here, and I've noticed some differences.
Imperfection is absolutely evil. It is absolutely evil in how it is structured. It is intentionally built to confuse you. And to confuse
I have genuinely made everybody's lives worse by solving your cipher so easily. Here's Star Squares up on the OBS screen for you.
But Imperfection, once you solve Imperfection, once you see the grid that I set up for Imperfection, someone's gonna want to kill me. Someone's gonna want to, like, murder me. I think that's fine.
I think that's the best kind
I get it. I get what I've done.
It's something.
We need Ellie to write something in Rust exercise. Dear God.
You can.
That's the thing, is I've been wanting to,
You can write in all of these, like, that's fine. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah.
Because you don't have the symbols, and I'm not giving you the symbols, you have to find those yourself.
Oh yeah, I did go and get all the symbols for, well, all the symbols that we had.
God.
I didn't finish filling this one out.
I'm looking at it again. Dear God.
What? Which one, Rustic?
Imperfection.
Yeah, you're looking at him.
Yeah,
I need to look at it again because I sort of like stared at it. And I was like, yeah.
Good news.
Okay, well, let me post something in the group chat.
Okie dokie.
See, I don't know these ciphers, so I'm just like looking at this and it just looks like hell.
Oh my
You're
God.
so fucked.
It is. Why? Here's
Holy shit! I did not realize that thing you made me say was the cipher. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's really
I
good.
could tell it was a
Oh yeah.
This
This will said some imperfection.
I love what's going on where I don't even know all the lore of my own character right now.
It's awesome.
People are who knocked me off of the podium? Motherfucker. Oh, hi. That's right. You shot Sif. Sif isn't even. I think Sif is AFK.
Surfy just responded. Surfy just responded. Good lord to what I just wrote.
You're actually fucked.
It's so good.
Stop smacking me. Next person that smacks me gets banned.
Good luck, everyone.
Phone.
I need to like make a bet.
Like,
I want to make a bet.
Imperfection is literally created to confuse automatic like to confuse like patterns making. You can't do that in this.
You can't.
Yeah.
You can't brute force any of my ciphers anymore. You're doing that shit manually. The fact.
Good Leard.
Wait.
Good Leard.
Like it's either my most evil ciphers are either this or it's nihilism. You don't want either.
Oh my god, I still have not. I have still barely made progress on any of the nihilist ciphers that you've posted.
I need to just like
It's genuinely
DM
so
people
scary.
like, hey, can you make this sentence into a cipher for me?
Yeah, sure.
I will. I'll help you.
Yay.
Oh yeah. So here on the screen is imperfection. But back to rest exercise. So we've solved this in one night. Oh yeah, and it's a Polybius where there's rows of all the arrows. And the reason that I started going into this during the Vono Crypta section is because we decoded the string, and it turned in. It became this. This long string gives you 1, and you put that into hello. You put that into the rest exercise page.
Oh my god. This is the third time I've gotten a text message from an army recruiter. Shut up! Go away! You don't want
the
me!
troops.
They want you
And
so
this is
bad it
what's
makes them
behind-
look stupid.
This is what's behind rest exercise. This is Cavity's
Holy
diary,
shit.
and it is all in Vono Crypta.
Oh, what a sweet treat for you.
Right?
A meal.
Mars.
I'm just getting excited. You can't see me. I just flapped my
Real
hands
joy.
because I got so excited.
This page of Autocrypta getting happy.
Here, I'm gonna let you guys sit on this for a second because I need to use the bathroom again.
I have a small question. Why is it called rest exercise?
I don't know. Oh, no. I actually have a reason for it. Not just I don't know. It's because it's like rusty. It's a reference to being rusty because I hadn't done a cipher like that in a while, and so that's what it's referring to. So rust exercise is like you're cleaning off a rust essentially. That is very loud typing.
It's me.
Oh, I gotta turn you down for like the first time.
Gwen
in
is
a
about to
year.
slay
My
Mouse.
mechanical keyboard. I'm about to go kill Mouse. Hold on. That's
Oh,
alright.
okay.
Like I'm typing with intensity. You know what's about to happen.
Oh.
Do not
What are you
sit down. Stop moving.
Mouse, what have you done?
Mouse loaded
Give Mouse sweater slowness 99.
This isn't gonna
It's
stop me.
literally
This isn't gonna
TBS is
stop
literally
me.
climbing back
This
up.
isn't gonna stop me.
See, Mouse sweater. Give me your trident, fucker.
No, stop! No! No!
Come here.
Oh, sure. Mars just gave me permission
no.
to talk.
The TBS is 15.
I'm getting out of here.
Mars just gave me permission to talk about Cavity. Because we are bringing up Cavity. Cavity is the character that I'm playing for Sludge.
I'm doing this right now.
They are...
I'm doing this right now.
I haven't really explored who they are yet because Sludge hasn't started yet.
I'm doing this
But
right
they're like this essentially darkness entity. They're written very much like a cryptid who has a hole in them. For what purpose?
Bitches level.
We don't know. Yeah, I know.
It was made.
Cavity used to know Vonocrypta. Cavity no longer knows Vonocrypta. Let me read the blurb. Hold on. Because I don't know what I've actually talked about with Cavity yet.
See, it wasn't entirely my fault.
Mouse, what did you do
I
to incur
don't
Len's
shoot me with guns!
Yeah.
Mouse was using Riptide to travel across the overworld.
So you can
Any air.
But Cavity's like very shy. They don't like crowds. They like to be in the forest. They emit darkness. We've actually Cavity's current the sets of traits have changed a little bit to
Are
make
you just
them
gonna
even
leave
more
me like
powerful.
this?
But they're very cool. Cavity's
Man,
very
I can't
cool.
believe Sludge
I love
SMP is
Cavity
gonna get
so
patched
much.
before it even releases.
I've looked at the Sludge wiki and all of the character pages, and they all look so fucking good.
I thought.
In fact, I am going to put the Sludge Twitter in a link to it in my chat for anybody who somehow doesn't know about Sludge yet.
We're still working on Sludge. Actually, the fundraiser streams that we were doing were for our mod developer, Shelly. Shelly's been working on all the
Yes.
mod stuff for that.
In fact, let me put that GoFundMe in the chat again too. We did that earlier, but
Yeah.
I typed GodFundMe, like God.
God fund.
Yes.
We're making
Let's go
Shelly God! Let's go!
Thank you.
I mean, they were God in God games several times.
True.
So here, I finally have on screen. Here is Cavity's bio and stuff.
Cavity.
I love that you have the.
Cavity's got.
Oh, the
yeah.
darkness is so good.
The announcement page for
Fucking
this is honestly sick.
It's so awesome.
They're very good
Especially with
graphics.
Cavity,
Very excited for Jij NPC SMP. I fucked that one up.
Cavity actually, this is actually like the first instance people got to learn about star scratchings, which is a font that I made originally for SocksCraft. But what ended up happening is that it never got used, and so when I was writing Cavity, Cavity writing in star scratching, that's how they write. That's how like they write and such is
Ooh.
in star scratchings, because in my head that's how you write Bona Crypta, is in star scratchings.
Ah,
That's fucking sick.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So while Cavity
Official
Cavity
Bona
doesn't know
Crypta
Bona
lettering.
Crypta anymore for very specific reasons. So Cavity just knows.
Yeah.
They
language
know
they once knew
English.
now, just a distant-
They know English, but they don't know how to like write typically
know
in
the
English.
letters
They know
from-
they know start scratchings, and that's it.
That's awesome.
That's literally so fucking
I haven't
cool.
talked much about Cavity themselves.
Also-
If you go onto the Sludge SMP wiki, yeah, you can see like an actual image of them.
Cavity, my friend Cavity.
Cavity.
Their design is so cool.
Cavity's very neat.
I love to have a hole in my chest.
Hi, Cavity.
Cavity, we've actually... Cavity's written traits right now are incomplete. Actually, because we actually... You can see, Cavity doesn't do much. And the... Cavity is blinded in sunlight. And this is not Cavity is afflicted with a blindness potion. No, Cavity is blinded.
Cannot see a goddamn thing blind.
No, literally, what Shelly has shown me
Oh.
is actually sick as hell. And like,
Ooh.
and we've rewritten a couple of things that Cavity does. So like,
Ooh.
Cavity is unaffected by phantoms, but we've like I'll give a little bit of hinting. Cavity is unaffected by phantoms, but phantoms instead follow Cavity and like are essentially tamed.
Oh. Oh, that's adorable. I love
And
Cavity.
also a sneak preview. So something that people brought up and something that's like is like, oh yeah, I guess that could happen. Umbrellas.
True.
Umbrella. Oh.
Cavity
Oh.
can use
Wait, it's so
Cavity
true.
can use a number of umbrellas to block the sun. And like they have like
I love Cavity.
and like they can break and such, but they also have specific effects.
I'm getting
What
emotional.
effects? I can't tell you because Shelly refuses to tell me. I have to figure it out.
We'll find
but
out
that's-
together.
That's what I know.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the
I remember
different-
one thing that you told me that I fucking love. The
I'm blanking a little bit on what else Cavity does. Like that.
I'll DM you what I
Cavity
remember you
broccoli
saying.
sombrero.
I don't remember if this was like a thing or just
Yes.
an idea.
Also something,
love-
yeah, we were considering a ton for this. Cavity's playstyle is not like combat based; it's like evasion based. Cavity doesn't want to be seen by others.
That's so neat.
So Cavity has a number of different ways of hiding from people, and so a couple of them is like, Cavity actually has like another downside. The fog gets heavier when you're near Cavity.
Yeah,
Like,
other people.
So
Yeah,
you
it's like
essentially get
darkness.
alerted to that. However, Cavity can turn invisible, and is like all of your stats are based off of being avoided by other people. So
Yeah.
That's such a cool
Having
character
a beloved.
concept.
Right? Star genuinely never misses.
Literally.
Everything about Sledge, I'll try not to get too like sidetracked because this isn't a Sledge theory crafting stream. That'll come another time.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Sludge theory crafting is gonna be so much scarier now that SocksCraft 2's happened.
Oh yeah, you are.
now that we've got the crowd,
never going to. You are not going to be free of me.
You're in danger.
I'm excited for you.
That just means you can make your ciphers worse, Star.
Oh my god, we haven't even talked
during
about the shipbuilders
prototyping.
yet.
I actually considered Star Scratchings is actually a font that I can deploy into Minecraft.
Oh god.
The issue is it's impossible to read anything.
Yeah.
So no.
I could learn it.
You gotta make a smaller font.
I can read Star Scratchings, and that's because I forced myself to. But otherwise,
yeah, that's because you made it.
Otherwise, oh no.
Yeah.
There's still some things.
yeah,
I've been meaning. We've been meaning to actually put Star Scratchings onto the server to use as a workaround to obfuscated text. Hasn't happened yet because how Minecraft handles custom fonts is a little bit weird, and I need to set up in a very peculiar way, but I don't have time.
Yeah.
For it now. But we wanted to update obfuscated
That's a good
text
idea, though.
with Star Scratchings because obfuscated text is cool, however, not easy on the eye. But
yeah, it's not very accessible.
The benefit of this is that with Hyland.
Hi.
The benefit of this
I'm alive.
is that Star Scratchings can be translated versus like.
Oh, that's true.
Star Scratchings, you can read Star Scratchings and like put together the words and such, and that's what's like important. Is like we can have a character say some nonsense, but you can piece it together. What it does is that it tells you, oh, something's wrong with this character, but we can make you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this character's
That was
a fucking weirdo.
That was the original intention.
No, this guy's a freak.
That was the original intention of Star Scratchings. Was we were gonna have this set of characters in ScrunchCraft that spoke in Star Scratchings, and you had to decipher them.
Yeah.
I do also think it's
And that's
beneficial
really cool
anyways.
too because like
It's very beneficial.
because it's not like an accessibility nightmare. It's like something that potentially like
Star
even
Scratchings
players
I'm
could
gonna
use
ramble about
without
that a
having to
lot
tell
for
her
a second, if that is okay.
Absolutely.
Obfuscated text is so stupid.
It's bad.
It's not good on the eyes. And it like when we're like trying to use it, even with like a small amount, it's very distracting, it's very confusing, and it's obfuscated. You can't glean anything from it. And so it's not useful for us to put together like huge swaths of it.
Obfuscated text is to Minecraft as is what Zalgo text is to every budding horror YouTuber.
Yeah.
And I say that because like we were allowed
Fucking for real.
when I was on like when we were doing Nether Team stuff, after a while we were allowed to do like stream, like dev work and stuff. There were certain things that I straight up could not show on my stream because they would use obfuscated text, and it wasn't because funny secrets or bitrate. One of my closest friends has epilepsy, and obfuscated text actually can set off seizures, and it's like, all right,
It's just not good. it's not good, and so that's why we started. I started developing star scratchings to be essentially a replacement for that.
Throw the whole damn font away.
The issue is
that's awesome.
It takes so star scratchings is like it's a very broken up English like alphabet. It's very hard to parse.
Yeah.
The kernings.
You can actually like trace.
The
out
kerning isn't like intentionally
cavities.
fucked up. You can tell that says cavity.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can see how like it's structured. But like that's possibly like cavities, like that word is possibly one of the easier ones. It gets very messy very quickly. There's both upper and lowercase ones.
Oh god.
Oh wait.
Oh.
wait, that's a shitfucker banner.
Evil.
That's a shitfucker banner.
Yeah, the shitfuckers banner is
Yes.
in Star Scratchings.
Shitfuckers banner is star scratchings.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can see it on the dock.
So it is.
Yeah. So you can see it's
Yeah.
the shitfuckers, and so that's like that's fun and like
We'll talk about
you
that
can
later.
kind of tell what it says as well.
Yeah, you can
Like,
that's
you can
the
see
thing.
how those
That's
are
the thing.
the
You can
letters that it
see how like
represents.
you can see how it's structured, but also it's very made to be hard to read. But it's static. It's
Exactly.
static.
Lon, are you
Yeah.
okay? Oh,
It's-
that's why you're screaming.
Why is he screaming?
No.
TPS is 12.
But you can see on here like
The server is sick right now.
you can see on here the T in the, that is all uppercase, and you go to cavity and you can see the lowercase t. And so like that's where
Wait,
it
you're so
that's where it gets funny because I made both upper and lowercase cavity like text. The T is different.
That's so cool. You're evil for making the uppercase T look like an uppercase I in normal fonts. It's awesome.
I'm
It's
very-
like
I'm-
uppercase
I'm
I
very,
and lowercase L. In like English text.
Yeah, it's set up very intentionally to be confusing, but it's also fun to gleam off of and learn about.
Yeah. It's challenging in a way that doesn't suck.
Yeah,
The confusion
that was the intention.
slash
The
understanding, etc. etc.
The intention was the intention was a font that people could glean from and then learn about. They could learn it and then they could translate what like things are saying. What does it say? And like that's the intention of us hiding behind a text that is like a puzzle. It's not a hard puzzle. It's a
We love
fun puzzle
puzzles.
because
We love
it's just like you draw on it and like you try to gleam out letters. That's fun.
I must say,
And so-
for a while I've been like I always thought that the idea of like making your own alphabet was really cool. But like
right?
the whole thing with like Vonocrypta and star scratchings genuinely is like really fucking inspiring. Like it makes me want to do something like that as well.
Yeah.
For real.
Like
Genuinely, it's made me like start writing down ideas for my own comic.
I'm glad
it's
that
so
people
cool.
enjoy it because for the most part, I have been winging it.
Good. Honestly,
Oh yeah, every
Star
thing about
makes new
Vonocrypta
words
that
on
we'll
the
get
fly.
into
uh-huh.
every single time it's
And
used. Yeah.
I think that makes it
Literally in
even
college, I was
better.
like, there's a good moment recently where I was writing a sentence and I was like, I've asked Star for like 20 different words at this point, and I was like out loud, how does Vonocrypta not have words for light and dark yet?
And I just say back
was
because
like,
I haven't
hold
written
on.
that yet.
It's like I'm opening the dock.
I'm opening the dock.
Exacto.
Yeah, you like forced the pronouns revamp.
I did.
Reverses thing.
Back to the dock again.
That's me. That's me every day.
Back to the lab.
There was literally a moment in this Discord, like the other day, where I was like, "Hey Star, you know what I just realized? Is there a Vonocrypta word for gun yet?" And Star said, "No." Yes,
now. Yeah, I literally went into the dock and added gun.
Yes, no.
It's awesome.
Inventing new words.
So I won't just start going down this list as much as I would love to because this isn't actually a Sludge stream, but Sludge is fucking awesome and I'm really excited for it because all these characters are really, really cool.
Oh yeah,
They're all really
This is
unique and
multiverses if
interesting.
Warner Bros wasn't fucking around.
Yeah,
Facts.
all of the traits that we've come up with are genuinely awesome. And I
Uh-huh.
have to state, Shelly has done an incredible job with them.
Yeah.
All of the stats, all of the like the mods and such, like all of the mechanics that I see for every single character is genuinely so fucking cool.
Very excited.
Here, I'm gonna drop
It's just,
this
it's
link.
literally genius. Like, the amount of... there are... How many characters in Sludge?
We have a base set of 20.
Good lord.
And then, you know...
Yeah, and not
all
all
of
of
them
them
added
unlockable
on.
yet.
Yeah,
you have to
Most, if
enter
not
the
all of
secret
them, have
code.
several, like, unique traits. And
They all
good.
have like several. Every single one of them has unique traits that were created just for them.
Announcing that Sludge
I
is
love-
actually
Yeah,
a
like-
gotcha game.
Like, Duke can make villagers.
Those can make villagers from anything.
Yeah, and it's like they.
Katie has a flying broom.
The broom. Okay, go on to Katie's page, please.
Oh yeah, I should
My-
mention because I don't think we've outright said it. Star made all of these renders as well as a lot of the renders on this.
I set up so many fucking renders.
Image?
Star, we need to do a render before I change the
That
model.
Yeah,
This-
you need to open render commissions and you'll make $500.
This
for that.
render right here, I call it the mega render.
Oh my god.
It won't like 10 seconds to load.
Let me post the picture.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
I
it's
love
really
this
good.
image.
The 3 monitors.
Oh, the 3 monitors.
Oh yes, I think about that all the time.
Star has 3 monitors that she uses for rendering and also for playing 3 characters at once. We sort of alluded to that, but we didn't say it outright. Star has 3 accounts and she has played 3 characters at the same time before.
I think on several occasions.
Yeah, there was.
There's like layers to the Star account thing now.
Uh-huh.
'Cause, like, originally it's Star and there's the Star tracker, like, the second account.
The Star
Then
Tracker,
Star
Star
bought
Tracker,
a
and
third
Star
account
Taker.
mid-bit. And now I also have access to that third account.
Yay.
There's like a web going on here.
It's awesome. I'm actually now I'm in the process of like making a big white square to take like character like model pictures on.
I want to open up just like requests for renders.
Yeah.
Can you
Because-
do all of my characters?
CPM
Thanks.
too.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Also, can I have
Well, spit it out.
can I have admin? Can I join your game?
Sure.
Exclamation point
admin's
join.
mod this
Hold
woman.
on, I have to find the funniest thing that I've ever sent Star. You'll know exactly what
God.
it is that I'm about to repeat word for word. I just have to
no.
locate it.
Oh yeah. Here, let me. I've switched back over to the Vonocrypto doc. Let me link it in case
Wait, we're
anybody
actually
hasn't
watching
seen it before.
Spooky Buddies.
Holy shit! What?
Oh my God, Spooky Buddies!
Fuck! I have to wake up early tomorrow. I want to watch Spooky Buddies. I have to watch Spooky Buddies.
We have to
Oh my god,
unscrew
I
before
just
Spooky
scrolled
Buddies.
by an actual cognito hazard that I sent in the main sludge chat.
Hey, Star.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Oh,
not
boy.
giving any details. This image sucks.
Which image is it? You can tell me.
I'm gonna
You can tell
DM
me.
you in a moment. Hold on, I felt like I had like.
And now I'm going to, in turn, I'm going to deal damage to you right now, okay?
Oh, great.
In a paltry attempt to catch your attention, I'm sending a PNG of my
Shut
subscriber
up.
count.
What?
Shut up!
Oh my
Shut
god!
up!
Yeah, dude,
I think I remember what that is.
Deep cut.
It was
I
so
don't know what that
fucking-
is.
Listen, you had to be
That
You had
It's
to be
fine.
there.
It's fine.
so
We can't
It
talk
was-
about that like
there. It was a
anymore.
nightmare.
no more. Thanos snap and he kill you.
You made me fall in lower core.
No bat for you.
I wanted it back.
Someone just failed the parkour.
Someone just failed
Oh.
parkour.
Someone just
LOL.
failed a parkour, lol.
Alright,
Lol.
switching to kill all entities. Smiles.
Hi, Marl.
Don't do that before I make a backup.
True.
If you do that, I can't recover anything.
Oh no, that would suck, wouldn't it?
Don't give me the headache!
I will save you the headache, don't worry.
That's a Talrod.
What?
Y'all are so mean to me. I didn't even fail the parkour.
What did you
I
do?
lived. Checkmate.
So we from the parkour.
You lived, but you lived,
you
but
did
you
fail the
failed
parkour.
once. You fell into a pit. You
Yeah,
failed the
that's fine.
badge.
I'm back up. I have another key, Smile.
I hope you
Hello.
fall again.
Len,
Did you fail the parkour?
you didn't slay Hellfet, Len.
Ow.
You know what we haven't
You
talked
didn't slay
about yet?
Hellfet?
Hellfet.
The parkour?
We haven't talked about fucking Skulk yet at all.
Hold on, we have to.
You have to put that in the pin of that. Pin in that. Pin of that.
I'm putting a giant pin in the Skulk right now.
I feel like Skulk and shitfuckers are gonna need their own goddamn stream.
Shitfuckers.
Yeah.
They might.
Skulk
We
doesn't
might
need
have
its
to
own
do another
stream.
one
I
next
can
week.
sum up Skulk in 2 seconds. Skulk.
Oh yeah,
literally
Skulk
is
is your
just,
thing,
what
so
if,
go ahead.
Like Kato and Alias literally was me looking at Grahatia and going, "What if he was blue and also mean?"
Yay!
And that's it.
And then you won.
I fell from a high place.
Someone failed the parkour.
Hi.
Okay. I don't have the image that I was thinking of, but maybe it never existed, so let me post it.
Ow. Oh my god.
Oh hey Cody, welcome
Look
back.
at this. Okay,
Cody.
so this is the dedication that I do
there it is.
for Sludge.
Help.
And
Oh,
this
God,
is the
it's
sort of
beautiful.
dedication that I want to do for render requests, where it's just like
She's so big on your screen.
the mega render, the Katie mega render with like the broom and everything took up all 3 of my monitors
Holy shit.
because I grabbed
That's awesome.
the largest resolution possible. And I don't render with anti-aliasing, so I can even bump that up one.
Oh my god.
Means that realistically, I don't need to do all of this, but I like to do it anyway.
Awesome.
And your renders turn out absolutely amazing.
Mhm.
They're the cleanest things.
We talked about
They're like the
source,
cleanest I've
void
ever
corruption, chaosness as part of the diseases. We summed up Skulk in 2 sentences. Thank you, Len.
We
also
still have yet to talk about
chaos sickness in about 2 sentences.
I mean, yeah, that's good
Get
enough.
silly. We still have to talk about
Get silly.
deep corruption and eternity parasites, but I have to do my Monocrypta lesson.
That's really good. That's very good. God
continue.
damn it.
We
So,
also haven't discussed
Monocrypta.
the okay. You go.
Oh no, yeah. Don't worry, we'll
get
this
to
is
it.
probably not going to be the only stream of its kind.
Oh.
I doubt it.
Because this is really fun, actually.
It is.
We've been going for almost 7 hours,
What?
and I feel great.
Holy shit.
I feel like as energetic as I did when I started.
Fair enough.
Awesome.
Probably more.
That is awesome.
Power of relaxation.
So
Power.
literally. So, Star gave a lot of background on what Bonocrypta, like how it came about and what it is, and now I'm gonna go over again. The only hand that I have had in this has been playing like mind game battles with Star about it. I haven't actually created anything about this. It's not my thing. I'm just neurodivergent and I really like languages and I really like Star's writing. So, Bonocrypta is the language associated with the void and people that come from the void. We actually know that Bonocrypta translate to void text. That's what it's called. And it's a very sorry. I said I feel great and then I started losing my I got distracted because I realized that the song playing is the Smash song. So the thing with Bonocrypta is that I don't want to say that it's entirely I don't want to make any bold claims that haven't been confirmed because I know that there's things lurking in there that I haven't figured out yet. But it's often sort of like one-to-one translatable to English. Like you swap the words out and it means like the structure is very similar to English. It's it's subject verb object. A lot of the words are created obviously on the fly, and more added each time that it's used, basically. And a big thing that I'll highlight here is that a lot of words are intentionally made to look like existent words in English or Latin.
False friends.
But meaning totally different things. False friends, yeah. So like, arson is a word. We don't know for sure what that one means yet. I have theories, but we haven't confirmed. Terra is a word. That is a negatory word. It means not or don't, instead of like anything to do with Earth. That sort of thing. And so there is a special sort of word class that we only know a little bit about. There are words that start with apostrophes like this right here. And they have special properties where they are always lowercase, and if one begins a sentence, then it will stay lowercase, and the next word after it that isn't like, even if there's several in a row, the next word that's not an apostrophe word will be capitalized instead, like this. And they are often things like pronouns. They have there are situations in which they will change form that we haven't really sniffed a lot out. We haven't really figured much of that out yet. They can be suffixed onto other words, terrifyingly. They're often pronouns. There are the only ones that we've had confirmed are pronouns like me and you and they. I'm pretty sure that I have my theories on some of them being other things, but they're usually that sort of thing. This is my favorite screenshot on this whole doc. Of Star saying she'll make my life hell. And so here I'll go over, here are the known words that we know what they mean. Like we've had the confirmed. We have about 5 apostrophe words confirmed, or mostly confirmed. We have the first person pronoun, second person pronoun, third person pronoun, first person plural pronoun, and we have what I'm pretty sure is a possessive particle. Basically, like, you know how you put apostrophe S on something to make it possessive in English, you do that with im. And then, so how many of these? 5, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30. We have 36 confirmed words, and 2 of them are just, 3 of them actually are just names. This is what we're working with. And then, so this is the known words list. Here's the unknown words list.
Yay.
Just keeps going.
These are all words that have appeared. There's also a few that Star has said out loud that I don't know how they're spelled, so I put the IPA. And we also have numbers, but we don't know which number is which. Star has actively made this a puzzle, and I have genuinely never had more fun.
I thought you already knew Kerr. Also, Kerr was
we know
spelled out.
Oh wait,
Kerr was spelled out.
Stupid.
Like I renamed Vakar and
K-E-R?
it showed up. Yeah, K-E-R. Kerr.
Oh, it did. I didn't catch that.
No.
Oh, you named it Star.
Yes.
That's cute.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's I know why I didn't because in my head I was pronouncing it Care, so it didn't.
No, it's Kerr.
Yeah, it's Kurt. That's the danger of me doing this verbally is that most of these have never been pronounced out loud where I could hear them, so I'm gonna mess them up.
Smiling, clapping, me knowing.
Yay! Smiling, clapping.
Star sometimes does actually just like speak in Phonocrypta, and it's very fun, but a lot of that also was during like Scrunch.
That's awesome.
Because I remember this vividly, where I would watch Star streams
Yeah.
and Star would just start speaking in Phonocrypta, and I'd be like, nodding.
The day that Star finally drops her VOD backlog is gonna be like Christmas and my birthday at the same time.
By the way,
Mostly true.
Len says that he's giving you permission to bring up Nigerian.
Bring up what?
Nigerian.
Thoughts and prayers.
That's the language?
Survive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Nitharian. I see. That's another conlang that we have on the server. We're up to I want to say 4 conlangs on this server. 3.5. Because there's Monocrypta, there's Kilia Yarnato Bositinyarn.
You're fucked.
I'm fucked. This is Star's second conlang, which is we brought up Void and Radiance earlier. I'm just gonna call it KB for short. KB is the Radiance language, like how Monocrypta is the Void language.
Imoenens Todella Kerondo Lopero E.
Oh, I see. Somebody clip it, somebody clip it, somebody clip it. You know what's scary, Star? I actually picked, I actually understood part of that, I think.
Good. It means it's working.
It's working.
Indoctrination.
The experiments are working. I'll have to go back and transcribe that later, but yeah, so I'll talk a little bit about this after I talk about Monocrypta, and then I can't show it.
You can't
on stream. But I have been given
You can show
entire
some of the
PDFs.
words, actually, because there are some words that people have figured
some
out.
of them have been Josh.
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 Me when I.
We didn't even fucking talk about imps yet. We talked about reverse, and that was the only imp we were talking about. This is just what it's like to live in the Void
imps.
Council.
No imp.
No imps.
Megamind or like redraw that with like Band-Aid.
There are
No
no,
imps?
star scratchings. There are
No
there are no Daffy Ducks, and there are no imps.
And there is no Queen of Skulk.
So true,
God
Betsy.
fucking hell.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh yeah, so and then Nitharian is actually 2 languages in one, because there's traditional Nitharian and there's simplified Nitharian, and those are the languages of the elemental imps, which is what Band-Aids and ISO and a lot of Scrunch imps were. I don't know why I said were, they're still around.
Question.
No, not for long.
Yes. Not for long.
Is
somebody question?
Is ancient and traditional Nitharian the same thing?
No, they're 2 different like languages. Like ancient, think about it. Okay, this is gonna make not a lot of sense to people that don't know languages. Think about Japanese and how hiragana and katakana have 2 different languages. Like they're the same characters.
Oh yeah.
There's hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
Right. Yeah.
Kanji would be what you would call traditional.
Okay.
And then hiragana would be, even though those are just alphabets, think about it like that. It's like
Yeah, I getcha.
the alphabets are different, so some things sound different. But
Yeah.
they're basically the same thing.
Okay, sick.
Yeah. That's a really cool way of putting it. The Japanese speakers have logged on.
Nodding.
Howling says, all the Scrunch imps died. Sad. Well, there's other imps.
For now.
For now.
I'm working on
So, The thing we actually know most about Vonocrypta is the naming system, because Star was very nice and just dropped it in its entirety. Which it's actually really cool. It takes a lot of inspiration from Icelandic, and the entire. We did die, allegedly. You died, but you're fine now. My cat's here.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
Well, ISO's not fine, but so we have the naming system, which was written recently, actually, where it's the name, and then it also appends descriptions of one's origin, their association, like a group or a romantic partner or something like that, their title or job, and that sort of thing. And it looks like this here. If you can, I hope that's visible enough. I did a whole shift of work, and you're doing the thing you said was next when I left. That was a guest appearance from my brother.
Mars, I have a request.
I have to. Yes.
Can we have a segment of SocksCraft 2 Lord stream that is just about your father?
No, we can't. We have to keep it secret.
We have to? Okay.
We can't delve into what he's up to.
True.
Yeah, that's
we have
that
to.
Has to be a secret.
I can't wait for Dad's stream.
Yeah, no, I have no idea what he's doing, and that's his secret.
I don't.
Yeah.
We can't bring any attention to him. He has to do what he's doing, and it's fucking insane what he. It's fucking insane what he's doing, but we can't.
It is crazy. I don't want it. I genuinely don't want it to become like part of the lore, but I do think it is. We can't talk about it like in.
We do want him to be the most powerful player on the server, and that's already happened.
You've been giving him toys.
He deserves it.
He does.
Yeah, and I actually let me. Is there something I can scroll to? I have to make my brother some food real quick. Oh yeah, you guys want to discuss the numbers while I'm out? Look at this.
What do you mean?
So the numbering system, the numbering system in Vonocrypta is you have all of these numbers, you have all of these wonderful numbers, but they are not portrayed in numbers. They are portrayed in letters. Who has just added me to my Steam friends list? Wait, let's play a game. Is this a bot looking for my $150 CSGO skin?
Yes.
No.
Probably.
Let's see. You got 8 games on your computer. What is it? Battleborn, Free Trial, CSGO, Halo Infinite Multiplayer, Lambda Wars, Tekken 7.
Awesome.
So a bunch of free games, CS:GO and Tekken 7.
Ava Global, Krunker.
Can I change my answer?
Alright, Krunker.
PUBG, Little Nightmares, and Metro 2033.
I need to change my answer. Maybe.
Baron 2. They don't have anything on their fucking page. They don't.
I think it's incredibly
They have the real outliers, like the community ambassador. They've been on Steam for 3 years. They have 8 games. They've been on Steam for only 3 years, and they have Spiral Knights in their game inventory.
What?
I don't
No
believe
way.
that you're a real human.
How are you? How what?
How the fuck you get
Who the
Spiral
fuck plays
Knights?
Spiral Knights?
Who the fuck download?
You've offended Osk.
I'm sorry.
I love
also
Spiral
used to, I
Knights.
used to play Spiral Knights.
You're not
too,
a real
I'm lying.
person. I'm ignoring your friend requests.
Well, but like, here's the thing though. Who the fuck would download Spiral Knights within the last 3 years?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was
I don't
more
know
what I meant.
anyone in this voice channel who would be from Peru anyway.
Okay, yeah.
I've got a feeling that I don't have that many connections to like with people who are in Peru. I don't know. But the numbering
Also-
system is very fucked. It's set up in a very eclectic way. I actually rewrote the numbering system recently to make it worse to read.
I like how one of the numbers is just Brett.
There is a number that you have not been shown yet.
Yay.
Do you want to see what it is?
Yes.
Yes.
Show it to us when Mars is gone.
Here it is.
Where is it?
What does that mean? You may never know. No,
Well,
I'm not
I mean,
going to
I'm guessing that it's not 0, because if it was 0, that would be...
Oh, Mars heard us.
I mean, I already told you when 0 was added. 0 was added, like, the day after.
Yeah.
When you know.
Attention, all bitches. A jester fragment has been located.
But, however,
Fuck yes!
there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 digits. And then a 13th one for special occasions.
Stars, Vonocrypta base 10.
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Just carry on.
I mean, that was already obvious, so I wouldn't. I considered making it base 11, but fuck that. Fuck that.
Bro, call this Smash Brothers ultimate cause everyone is here.
No, I can't do that. I genuinely can't do that. My brain is already set up for either. My brain is already if it was not going to be
Radiant.
if it wasn't going to be base 10, it would be base 16 because that's how I work. Like it would be base 8 where it's like because I work in that sort of multiplication of 8s.
Minecraft has done something to us.
No, it's Hammer level editor.
Oh,
where I work
for you
there.
Specifically, it's Hammer.
Yeah, it's like 64, 128, 256, 512, 1024, 2048. And like going beyond that. That's the numbers
Minecraft
that I work
player
on.
Seeing multiples of 8. I got this.
No, I work in like, oh yeah, like, oh man, what number should I make this? 80. And it's like, why 80? It's because 64 plus 16 is 80. I work in those numbers.
Oh my god.
So like French, but worse.
But here, let me show you a number.
Can it be my favorite number of all time?
Here's a number!
Yay! Oh, okay, I know what number
That's great, Star.
Here's a
That's what
number!
number it is.
Alright.
With the slash? Yeah!
Yeah.
Can you
That's
show us
fucked.
the worst possible number?
Show us the one that just looks the scariest.
Alright.
Yeah.
I like that one.
I love seeing Star in the document! It's like... something is
Alarm signs going off when there's 3 people in the Monocrypta dock.
Air raid sirens!
Boo
Awesome.
Get.
Here's a number!
This one. I like this one a lot.
Oh, that's a really good number.
Now, note.
Do you
What's
have to
an
say
E?
it real loud?
What's an E?
What's an E? What's an E?
You give us the longest possible number that you can think of.
It's gonna turn out that one's just 3.
Like in letters.
Please. Okay, with that one that you just sent, do you have to say the E part really loud because it's in capitals?
You can do whatever you want, I don't care.
Awesome.
Yay.
That means yes. Just kidding.
I'm feeding you right now. You're getting good fucking dinner right now. It's the fucking Vonocrypta numbering system.
Steve.
Oh, Lens is my favorite Battle Network chip.
Here's a fucked one. It's a number.
I like it.
Oh, Norm.
You know, with all this shit you posted, Mars is gonna have it figured out within like a week. You know that, right?
Norm of the North.
True. Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
You heard. I don't know.
Who's got the TTS?
Thoughts and prayers. You can try to figure it out. You won't.
I won't.
Smiling.
I won't. Smile. I can just have you haunt someone else and post numbers that I don't know with them. Yay.
Yay, clapping.
Oh, do I have the power to do this right now? It's almost 1 a.m.
You'd have no choice. It grabs you. I promised that I would put the fear of God into Buttercup. So.
Awesome.
We still have so much to discuss.
It may be busy. Bugsy says join the game.
God.
I have theories.
Yeah?
What the fuck is that?
It's a number.
Okay, so I actually do have well, for one I have pasta now, but I actually do have some theories about the numbers. So you see how I've noticed that each, and a disclaimer, whenever I say some shit like this, either in the doc or on the stream or anywhere, if Star has not, it's just a medication name. If Star has not outright said, yes, this is correct, then you cannot take it as correct for certain. I am throwing spaghetti at the wall, and sometimes I am very wrong. But so if you look at the stream where I have the doc up, I noticed that of the letter of the number words here that we have, all of these like abbreviations that Star has posted, every letter in them corresponds to at least one, like it matches the same first letter as one of these number words, so it probably has something to do with that, if I had to guess. I talk too fast.
What the wait.
What's up?
What is lawn? Why do you have lawn bear?
Lawn?
Did I put something down wrong? Let me check.
They are in alphabetical order. Eric, Brett, Lentz, Lawn. What is lawn?
You had it was on the oh, maybe did somebody write it down wrong in Sludge? Because we're just making numbers up now.
New number.
Wait, lawn. Wait, no. The numbers are Uhl, Lentz, Solo, Spret, Norm, Turn, Yeri, Vectif, Eret, Mercy, Gone. Gone didn't exist until last month, though.
What the hell?
Sorry, I had to shut my door.
Alright, put that one on the iceberg.
Monocryptid numbers are
You know,
boring.
but that actually supports my theory, though, because I noticed that Lentz and Lawn were the only ones that started with the same letter.
I think I
Lawn
might have changed
is a
that. Let me check
trick.
the history.
You might have, yeah.
I might have realized that they were like the same letter.
We're doing live fucking balance patches on
Linguistic troubleshooting.
Lawn is like familiar, but I don't lawn.
Really?
Huh?
Something is fucking happening right now.
Wait. Lindsay?
Lenny, this is what happens every time. This is why I have
No!
this.
Wait, I know what! Lawn used to be... Wait, gone used to be lawn, and then it changed.
Oh.
That's what happened.
Thank you.
Now it's gone.
It's
Now it's
Lens
gone.
is gone now due to the fact that it got lawn used to not really be integrated into the numbering system until gone forced it.
Star, I love that you said that, and I watched you disappear from the dock.
Oh my god. Yeah, I exited out of it by accident because I was in history view.
Like you said, Law is
Well, here,
supposed
let
to
me
be
go
gone, and you literally disappear, and I'm like, oh my god, Star is gone.
Yeah.
You're adding notes now.
Of course I am. I'm gonna forget.
Live updates, God. You're dead.
So I'm a genius is basically what we've learned.
Fax, no printer.
Literally, if it actually no wait. Now that I'm at my computer, I can add these live.
Fax no printer.
I love just looking at and that these are apparently numbers, and you just got like 8 more to add to that list. That's so awesome.
No, I'll do this. This is gonna take too long. I'll do it later. As funny as it is to edit the doc live. So we've learned some things about numbers.
I love being able to tell that you've now turned on 0%.
Yeah, you can tell.
Fucking coloration.
You've had an effect.
Literally,
Welcome!
If it is so much nicer. The only problem that I have with it is it like turning some of the buttons like unread markers and
yeah, it turns
mostly the one that's like turn off the @ when you reply because I don't want to bother people. If I could change that, then it would be literally perfect. Thank you for showing, because I honestly never thought about that, but Discord is so blue. So here is the actual part, the part of the doc that is things that we know is so much shorter than this.
Oh god.
This whole literally the longest part is I've meticulously organized different samples.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if anyone who hasn't like kept up with my progress, I can't imagine what this looks like to you.
Can we see the progress on the creation ceremony poem, by the way?
Yes, actually. We made some more progress because now we know eh. Is it eh or e?
E.
E.
Well, obviously it's an e. But...
Whenever I pronounce it like really quickly, I do but it's either or really.
Yeah. Because in my head I've been going that the one that's I say e, and then the one that's e I say eh.
Maybe it's like V and the. It's like same thing.
Yeah. So
E and O.
This is how much we have confirmed of the creation ceremony poem. I have a lot of these words I have very strong theories on that haven't been confirmed yet. But we have a lot of it actually, now that I look at this. Like I'm pretty sure palm means 2 and 4. I'm very sure that it means 2. It might also mean 4 sometimes. Like if I'm right, then this would say we wish for you to, something like that.
Yeah.
I remember I posted a theoretical version of this more filled in, and the response was, I actually have it on the doc. Close, kinda, was what I got. So this is my theoretical progress. But who knows? So that's a creation ceremony poem. This is the message in a bottle, which I remember Star actually read this out to us in the same call that we confirmed Munenst. And I have a lot of thoughts about it. Brewing.
It sure is.
I'm very excited to get down here at the bottom because I'm pretty sure this section right here of my guesses for words has more in it than the words that we have confirmed. But yeah, this is actually an important part that actually deserves lesson space. Obviously, Star made this language like as she was going streaming fucking SocksCraft. So there are a lot of samples in general from February, like mid-scrunch, February and March 2021. There's a lot of samples from then, but there's also a lot that has changed since then. So anything that is above this line here is not as trustworthy as anything below it.
Yeah, there's a point where it's like early Vonocrypta to like midpoint Vonocrypta where it started actually getting solidified, where it's more reliable to immediately translate.
Remember whenever we thought Baron was like rat?
That was my fault.
No, it's very funny.
It was because of fucking this. This one.
I'm still so sad that we aren't able to say fucking fish. We are not able to say fucking fish.
One day we will
that
have
makes me
fucking
so sad.
fish.
Because the whole point of Star switching over to Vonocrypta was to not even like dare mention its name. That's the intent.
Oh yeah.
So using something close would defeat that purpose.
That's true, yeah.
Look, we just thought
I didn't think about it that way, yeah.
We just thought Comet like called Nebula like a dirty rat or something.
I think because Comet specifically called her Thorin Baron, and we dubiously know, because this might not apply anymore, we know that Thorin might mean fail. So I was like, did they just call her a fail rat?
Yeah,
no.
fail rat!
Called her a fail something else, probably.
Called her cringe.
Wait, that could work. Fail cringe.
You should have. I could have screamed the day that I found this. By the way, very very big shouts out to the whole mod team, especially Star and Pyro, for being very gracious and enjoying the things that we do. Because I would feel like an actual madman if I was doing this shit.
Yeah.
And I was not
Fucking
being
for
encouraged
real.
for it.
Oh god. Look, I'm not.
There's also Latin here, thanks to Sophie.
What?
I actually have. I don't know if I've ever said this theory directly to Star. There's an item on the SocksCraft server called the Rune of Yendalore, which is Star's first tier 3 item. And what it does is
turns you invisible.
You hold it and it gives you total invisibility, but it also makes you blind. We know that Yend means trust, and based on other samples, I think that Ulor might mean something akin to nobody or nothing. So there's a chance that this thing is called the Rune of Trust Nobody.
That's
No,
pretty
Not
sick.
even yourself.
Smiles.
Not even yourself.
Smiles.
Not two different people searching to the exact same cell in the mode of curtain talk at the exact same time.
Oh my god.
Not free icons of a Monocrypto translation document!
Love
Oh,
you
hell
people.
no.
Sprinting to a lore. They're sprinting to a lore.
I like it here.
Good place here.
Because that's the other
Hey,
thing, is
stop,
that we
stop,
know
stop,
that
stop. Stop.
Yes?
See, Rune of Yend Ulor. Don't move your page at all. Look at the top.
Yes.
Look towards the top. That sentence.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say that when you stopped me. I was just about to say
Where else does Ul show up?
Ul is a number.
Yes.
Oh my god.
The number, and
One.
it shows up in here. It might be 1, it might be
No
It
one.
might be 0.
it might be.
Oh, but
Might
no
be
one would make.
trust.
Hmm.
Stop.
It could be
Look,
like
Look, it could just.
what What is Star?
I'm looking at the dock right now, and Star has that selected. And I was like, yeah, man. You got it.
Hey, this is what Control F does. It just selects it for me.
Look. Look, either it's trust no one or it's trust zero, which
Cursor parking lot.
Who knows at this point?
Trust zero.
All three of
Oh,
us,
maybe.
all five, like Voto Crypto
No
knowers in the parking lot, holding knives at each other.
Say it.
So this stream is now like this is a good archival work of. This is why I'm able to be so obsessed with this, because this is what happens every time I do something related to it. I start a chain reaction. Because see, yeah, here you can see ul is a number, and then there is Elit ul event, which we didn't cover this when we were talking about the hourglass and the void. There was this one time where Mist was talking to Nova, who is a delightful star character, and basically Mist was getting therapy. And Nova brought up a potential way to deal with the hourglass, which they proposed that basically you make a handheld size mini hourglass to use against it. And they said they referred to the possibility of basically of the hourglass going nuclear and like blanketing the world in void. I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Like what happened to create the Sapronosis at all. They referred to that possibility by the name of it can cause an Elit ul event. And oh man, you can imagine how I was reacting that day. The sound of my hands rubbing together.
What the fuck?
And also, I specifically have a theory lower in the doc about Elit too, because I'm actually going to go down to it now. The word Elit has showed up in 3 places so far. This one's really funny because I never went back and actually filled in. Here. It showed up 3 places. It's shown up in that phrase, Elit ul event, which is something absolutely catastrophic. It has shown up in a sentence that Eternity spoke, which we haven't covered Eternity yet on this stream.
Oh god.
But those who know. Leminenst rend Averly Elet. You are. I have a theory. I think that this word might mean hope, but I'm not sure. I don't know about this. I think this means the, and then this means something. And then the third place that it shows up is in Cavity's diary behind Rust Exercise. All of these sections here are labeled in similar ways. They have the word Kale and then a number. So just like based on context clues, because it's a diary, I assume it's some sort of like maybe this is entry or maybe this is day, something like that. It's marking the days that these entries were written on, except Elit. This one breaks the pattern, and we know that something absolutely horrible happened to Cavity before they stopped knowing how to speak Bonocrypta. So, Elit probably means something.
Sure it means something.
And this is how I could talk about like so many different things in the same manner. You have just like gotten a glimpse into what my brain is like 24/7 whenever I think about this.
Hold on.
Now that I'm down here, I could show the this is my list of words that I have guesses of meanings for.
Oh. Hold on. Sorry, I was just like looking back at some stuff. I specifically went back
You're
to
fine.
look at the these grave screenshots that Dane got me, or like got us a while ago, and I was specifically going to look at back at them for whatever, because I was like, why would you label like a grave and like a scavenger hunt 0? So it's probably 1.
Oh yeah.
No one.
That's true, but also consider that it would be really cool.
Why would you name a grave 0?
Because you're talking about me!
Yeah, because it's Star.
It's Star. Why are you questioning Star?
Because 1, it's cool and Starcore. 2, it's misdirection, which is the name of the game here. With false friends, it feels like a very Void thing to do, you know.
Oh
like you start at 0.
That would track. That would, yeah.
So
this is where you're the language person. I'm just like, it's no one. She's like, no, we don't know.
So these are just all the ones that I'm like confident enough to at least write them down. I have a lot of stuff. I think this is probably the longest single section of samples. Cause fucking look at this. This was the day Reverse got Chaos sick. I was so happy. You don't know how happy that day. I mean, I was very, very sad for my friend Reverse, but look.
I was immediately on the line with you, like, Marcy couldn't get over here.
Yeah, literally, I was like offline, I think, and Mouse was DMing me screenshots of every single line that showed up.
You have to feed the archivist 3 times a day.
Yeah, it's a enrichment
And
program.
It is, and I've actually, oh yeah, here's the line that we mentioned earlier. Here.
I'm going to
One of these words means heaven. And I'm pretty sure it has to be either this one or this one, because
new word?
these are the 2 words that were like new to these samples. We know what munenst is, we know that tense is, hold on, am I stupid? That was one of the numbers, right? But this has shown up before, this has shown up before. So it has to be either this or this. I'm pretty sure. Look at what Star has been fucking doing to us, by the way. This is one word.
Ah!
I don't speak German.
Trustilactimifrentiversa. I can't pronounce that one quickly.
Gesundheit.
That one's a fucking word that you could put in Radiant's language, honestly, but like as a single sentence, but like.
Star, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You make very amazing things, but also, what the fuck?
Suffer.
They're beautiful, but they
when
I mentioned
that word exists because I think Pyro yelled at me one day. Yell in like a very nice way. Yelled at me one day because a very obvious word should have existed, but it didn't. And so me head in hands moment just wrote.
I think I know what it is.
I'd love to hear your guess. I'm not gonna say yes or no.
Here, I can scroll down to it because I actually wrote it down. If this means because, you are fucked up.
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Are there any other...
No.
I can hear your smile.
I'm laughing. No, it might have been because I literally scrolled down to where Star is once again controlling
I knew it. I knew you would be.
I don't remember anything. I have to check it always.
I remember it.
I was like,
come on
let me
now.
check something real fast.
How could you forget that word?
I remember your words better
Every single
than you
time
do.
one of these fucked up words shows up, I have to check it to make sure, like, am I going insane? Is this normal for me? I have to go back and double check every single time. I don't remember anything about Crypto. I remember shit like, oh yeah, the Weddits or like this or that or this and like it's fucking whatever. But this fucking word was made out of nothing but anger. Nothing but anger.
Hey, guys,
Confirmed.
I made a water slide if any of you are up for that.
Yo, where the fuck is it?
I'm sharing the waypoint right now.
But I can't tell you what it means. You have to figure that out on your own. I'm gonna tell you good fucking luck.
Well, If it's a common word, they have to reuse it eventually.
I'm gonna go get some pizza. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye,
Well,
Star.
the reason that I think it might be because Surfy was like, this word didn't exist until like 2 days ago, one time, and that was like at the beginning of October.
Oh my god.
More than a year after the language was first created. Because Star literally just makes words when she has to make a sentence.
Doing pretty good on that status, huh? I wonder what those last words mean.
So fucking scary. You can't just say shit like that. Stop
Relenticinitism is such a one.
Survive.
I'm pretty sure I'm feeling very confident about my idea about as a suffix, which means that I'm probably not right.
Who knows?
It's usually sort of an inverse relationship of confidence and correctness. But I am like, I think the one thing that I'm most confident on is E being the. But where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's up here. I was thinking actually because of sapronosis and because of this one line from reverse. This is my theory on the attached E.
Status update. I think the person who's currently possessing Oracle is having an existential crisis. And/or maybe dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Oracle. The entire looking game in the entire room is empty now.
We have to run.
I can come to the room.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I will continue play on my water slide.
Things have begun happening.
So yeah, so I think it's like ing on verbs
Let's
in
go.
English where hi. I think it's probably when you attach it to a verb, I think it's it makes it present continuous. So it's like speak versus speaking. And I heard when Star said the sentence earlier, I heard that it ended with this. I can tell.
Are you sure? When I was saying earlier? Like when I was speaking earlier? Are you sure?
Who knows?
Well, now I'm not.
Are you sure?
Good thing I have it on footage.
Are you sure? I didn't say any suffixes.
I see.
I said not a single suffix. Welcome.
you're a new tab.
Welcome to fucking hell.
Yeah.
You're going.
On stream.
I'm just checking.
And directly,
checking.
we need to go to the VOD.
So
we need to pull up the clip.
It was not that long ago.
There's two, so somebody got one of them.
Year. No one clipped
gonna
it.
sound like
Let's
hell.
go. Yeah, by November 11th, 2021, there was about 200 words in Mono
It's not this one.
It was
Gotta be the
about 2. No, that was like 4 hours ago. That was when I was at work. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
Well,
looks like you're in big trouble.
Good luck to the VOD watchers.
I just showed my stream manager on screen. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who clips this? Don't clip a mistake like that, please.
Oh.
Don't clip me showing my stream manager on stream.
Oh, I thought
unless it was an accident.
I thought you were like saying about like them barely missing like something that should have been clipped. I was like, what?
I thought you were talking about Nebula!
Oh my god.
I thought you were talking about Nebula!
Nebula has been confirmed a mistake.
Don't fucking clip this.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
I genuinely thought you were talking about Nebula!
Don't put this vile thing.
Okay, we're good. I'll Hi Cody in chat. Hi Cavity. Don't worry, I'll just go back and clip it later.
God, you're not.
It's my VOD, you can't stop me.
Don't clip this vile thing. God.
Oh yeah, Twitch does that where it if you open the clip menu and then don't end up saving the clip, it just makes it a clip anyway. Because it's a functional website. No worries. It happens.
Oh god.
What the hell was I even?
Mars, come Theorycraft on the water
Hi,
slide.
by the way.
Hi.
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 Where's the water slide? Where?
Slime Apple dropped a coordinate. It's right past Matum.
Should I share it again? Also, hi Mario Party.
Mario Party 8. Hi.
Mario Party
Hi
8 doing
again.
normal as usual.
Mario Party 8.
Oh, I shouldn't.
I feel every
Trust me, this
server
is-
needs their local eldritch entity. Possibly from the great beyond.
Wrong way. I will be putting the Vonocrypta back up on screen in a minute. What?
The individuals.
Is
They're
that
approaching.
Finfin has been trapped in the pipe for a while now.
My water slide.
He cannot get out.
It's awesome.
Actually, while I'm walking over to the water slide, does anybody have any
Oh,
questions you want me to cover? About
that's
Vonocrypta?
not probably good.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. Band-Aid, we're probably gonna need to put you in,
He's doing very normal.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hold on.
I think things are fine.
I mean,
I think
you
things are
probably-
awesome.
fine.
I mean,
It's fine.
Give him a hug, won't you?
I feel
Okay.
like that's the only real answer we have.
It's fine.
Maybe the incinerator. Maybe the incinerator washing machine.
You're being so rude.
This isn't canon, by the way.
Well, thank you.
I will figure out.
Shit.
And I want Band-Aid to have a happy, prosperous future and not have to worry about the source.
Me
too. We all do.
Listen, I get
I don't die.
I hope for 100 years of suffering, you little freak!
1,000 devils.
I perfectly understand that Slime Apple is entirely out of their depth when it comes to all of this. But, like,
Cody, how are you doing?
it would be nice.
Come here.
Hey, man.
Do you want to see?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Slime Apple,
walking
you want to
up
meet
here,
some other
walking up,
mushrooms?
Walking up. Okay, I'm here. What's up?
Where are you?
I know some
I'm here.
great mushrooms who'd love to
I'm not on the
interact with
server
you.
if that's what you're looking for.
This is tragic. I'll show you later.
I'm editing the wiki. I'm making a service weapon page.
Oh, awesome.
One question I do have about Vonocrypta.
More questions. Does Fate know Vonocrypta?
The character. There is no service weapon in character. It's a gun. It might be alive,
It's
but
alive,
it's,
though.
it might be alive, but it's nothing more than a gun.
Can we get a boogie page for the Band-Aid's horse character?
Did you just say
Hey, what?
boogie page?
What?
Boogie page?
Oh, wait, what did I say?
Wait, you said boogie
You said
page?
boogie page.
Oh my god! I thought that was part of what you were saying!
I'm gonna. Here.
Listen,
broken.
I'm eating
We're
ice cream,
broken
my
people.
mouth is cold, and sometimes I think of Boogie Bomb. I can't be blamed for this.
Mars,
Bitch.
I clipped the important moment.
Boogie page?
I think
You were so nice to meet you.
it was brought up in the chat as well, so it's a clip for the chat specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what I was going to say is, does
Don't.
Fate know Vonocrypta?
Fortunately.
That's a good question, actually, and not one that I can answer. Star?
Huh?
Would you like
What?
to? They're wondering if Theta knows Vonocrypta.
Does she?
Fortunately.
Which has
hold on
Familiar
a sec.
spoken in Vonocrypta? No,
So-
it hasn't.
Did you clip it again, Len?
No, to the chat specifically.
No.
Oh, I accidentally clicked
How does
earlier.
that work? Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
We're in fucking
looks like
clip
you're-
limbo.
I don't think Theta probably. I don't think Familiar has ever spoken in Vonocrypta as a thing.
They haven't actually. Eternity has and Sapronosis has, but I don't think Familiar has.
I don't think so. I don't think Veda actually knows Vonocrypta. I don't think so.
Interesting. Because they are from
they're different timelines.
Very
They're
different
not.
universe.
Yeah, they're not. Like, yeah.
This is natural, I think.
Oh yeah. Does anybody else have any Vonocrypta questions for
I
me?
can get more fire resistant potions. And I have like 10 buckets of lava in reserve.
One question, it isn't one that you can answer, Mars, I think, because it's for the lore of the language, not the language itself, since I know nothing of Conlang, so I wouldn't even know where to begin asking questions about that aspect of it.
No worries.
So is Vonocrypta like an inherent thing of the void, like something that didn't know Vonocrypta before gets voided enough it could theoretically learn it, or is it like just a specific language, like for like not everyone in America knows English kind of thing?
Vonocrypta started out as just being like that's initially how it started.
Wow.
Was Serpy learned Vonocrypta through the void, but I'm not sure how much of that I actually actively support anymore. Where it's like, yeah, Serpy knows Vonocrypta now, but like I'm not sure how much of that I actually like to hold on to for the most part. Where it's like, oh, you can learn Vonocrypta by going to the void, and it's just innate. Where that's just kind of a bit unsatisfying, really. So
yeah, it like it would make sense if something like maybe Voided Souls learn it easier because they're like made.
Voided Souls just like kind of innately know it, but like
but other people like
Stun and Magazine
Blue
know it,
know-
but that's
Dave
just
Blue.
because that's what like R2D group spoke for the most part.
Yeah. Which is very interesting in and of itself. Lennon in my chat says retconning to start teaching Serpy because they were friends.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Yeah,
Yeah.
because
that's how it was in real life. Too.
Yeah, that's pretty much that. But like, I don't too hugely support the notion of just like if you become voided enough, you just sort of
Band-Aids,
learn
get
it.
out of the soup so I
It's
can
just
go get more
it's just like another language, really. At the end of the day.
Because then people could just try and like shortcut it. Like, I got voided. Give it a
Yeah,
dot. Like,
I don't want to do it.
Which you could just say no.
Yeah, and I trust people not to like. I trust people not to do that because like that would just be kind of rude, honestly, and I don't expect anyone to do that. But like, also I am, to be quite honest, a little bit more overprotective about like the work that I make that is specifically made to be a little bit more in secret. Where it's like, well, I don't want people trying to like.
And here you go.
I don't want people to try to shortcut
There we
a
go.
way in. So
Exactly. Like even when I'm like all rabid about it, it's like it's I don't want to
You've
like
learned everything about it, and you have like my full
yeah.
respect
I have
about
fought tooth and nail for everything that you've given me.
God.
There
and it's fun that way.
That's what I support is like. You've learned about this so much, but I want to help you out in that sort of thing. But like on its own, it's not something that I would necessarily want to just drop on people.
Mario Party said a thing, guys.
Oh, Mario Party 8. You're so
Mario Party.
You're such a character. Oh, hey. Oh, look, I can do this live.
Try giving the news to Mario Party?
Live.
No, I mean I'm gonna do this.
Take a look, girls.
What, no? World
Mario,
premiere.
not Mario Party. Service weapon has new page. Awake!
Awake! I'm gonna open that up next, and we're gonna look at the awesome gun that Star made.
Gun.
But yeah, that's what I really find the most fun about it is like I love getting to read secret messages, but more so I like the actual decryption process. Okay. Here's what Mario Party 8 said. Mario Party 8 said
You didn't know what just happened.
Mario Party 8 said in chat, "You are one step away from hell at all times."
Ah!
Yay.
Awesome.
Is
I
that,
love when that happens. I think.
was that said to the British boy?
Yes.
Having a normal one, I
I didn't even notice British Boy was online.
That's what I was saying. The British boy tried to get the
That's
damn
so mean.
news.
It's true though.
It's Meadow
It
843.
is. Yeah, but that's what I like about it is like I actually apply
Oh my
the
God.
stuff that I
This
like
is fish
took
time.
college classes
And by
on.
the way, fishing?
And
Fucking fish.
Fucking fish.
oh god.
Right, it's
Chick-
fish.
Oh,
Fucking
come
fish.
the hell on.
Everybody look at the service weapon while I fish, thank you.
Yay.
Like I actually apply
minor-
some of the concepts that I learned in my college linguistics classes, and I have to feel things out based on context. And a lot of times I'm just wrong. A lot of times I do it wrong and I'm not right, and that's like it
just
feels
how it
like it's
happens
more worth it if like I have to like trip in order to run, with the language.
Sometimes the way you
Myro
get things
says,
right is by
Google
getting...
how to stop a fishing contest, how to blow up the fish.
Wait a minute.
Why do you want to
So
blow up
everybody look at
fish?
I got an electric eel. Yeah, this area was originally designed to be a fishing dock, and then I just never got around to making it. So now, and then I made a water slide, and now it's a playground.
Playground real?
Yes.
You will look at Star's awesome gun that she made.
Won't you?
You will gaze at it.
I am gazing.
This thing is so fucking cool. I'm in love
I
with
love
it.
the evil one.
Gun.
The
Yes.
fucking Annihilator service weapon is like a
Yeah.
perfect corruption. of
Service
it.
weapon evil.png.
That's its internal name is evil. I'm gonna be completely honest
so
with you.
good.
It's
It
called
looks
the
like a flower.
Annihilator, but it's
Oh my god, guys.
It's-
Garfield.
it is
Oh god,
essentially
oh fuck.
the evil service weapon.
I love Plague fell out of the world.
Alright, I know somebody
I
killed
think
me.
Mario Party 8's fishing.
And I was picking up the head when that happened, so the Among Fish has been erased from reality.
Good. Good.
Oh my god.
My work here is done.
It's fine, I already won because I caught the first Among Fish and displayed it in the shrine. I've won
Fuck's
already.
sake.
Oh, Mario Party is
My
done.
legacy is made.
Way. Playground
Also-
has soon.
Is there
Nice
anything
undo.
else important to cover?
Or should we
Welcome.
move on
Welcome
to
to my park.
This
Oh,
is my
yeah,
fucking
there's
venue.
also-
Oh my god, you have the fucking stuff from both Camp Hunter and Vermin. Vermin isn't
course
even
I do.
released.
I told
You
you,
showed
this is
me-
the greatest talk ever.
Vermin isn't even fucking released. And you already have screenshot. I'm going to release Vermin. It's gonna be for like it was originally gonna be for Sludge stuff, but it's gonna be for SocksCraft stuff now.
Ooh, because you showed us the teaser video and there was Crypta in it, so
Key
now
drive copier. Copyright
Literally-
Yorondo Nodo Dream Design.
yeah.
literally every time you've
Theories about this, but
apologies.
I have.
this right here is an M, right? Because it looks different from the M's.
It's a dream. It's just
Dream,
because
yeah,
of the resolution.
Among Fish restored.
Yeah.
What
I have a theory.
have written for 2 years removed?
Oh yeah, nothing. Just that it's gonna have Monocrypta.
Yeah, but I haven't
2
even
years
started
removed.
working on it. It's so
It's coming.
funny.
Just for this, listen, I'm the archivist. I gotta.
You gotta.
gotta
Matt
be on my
3
shit.
will have Photocrypta! You heard it here!
Yippee! Let's fucking go.
My thesis statement will have Onocrypta.
It will be written in Monocrypta.
My room will have Photocrypta taped to the wall. Come and get it.
I would go to school if these were the lessons.
Yeah, she
If
says
this
since on
were
my
the
stream.
uniform.
I need to think of a date for the. It probably won't be this week actually because I have family visiting soon at some time this week.
Good.
But I'm really excited to get to the Coleco stuff in Camp Hunter.
Vonocrypta is located at 26.650445 61.616897. Find it now.
It can't fool me. That's a Wendy's.
No, it's literally the southeastern part of Iran. What are you talking
What?
about?
I don't know anything.
I was like listening, trying to puzzle out. Is that Danger Island again?
No, it's the southeastern part of Iran. I don't know what to tell you.
Great.
I was literally like, I can't believe I found Danger Island. I didn't even like know it existed. I was just looking at Google Maps for funny areas that I could pinpoint, and I did find it.
Yeah.
There's some lake called like Bitch Lake or something.
What the
There's a lot of
heck?
really good places.
Are you saying it's a danger island?
Danger Island is just like some name that the British gave to it, so like who fucking cares? But like it's just an island.
Yeah.
What if
Everything
what
is a danger, apparently.
that British boy just sent like that the latitude and longitude sent you to an island named Bitches?
Awesome.
That'd be
Bitches help.
epic.
Send us your
Bitches
hands
help.
now.
Just help.
I'm pretty sure I'm still at the top, right? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Can I help
I
you?
think about this every day.
Evil Palanto Iwanen Stainget of Frelenik.
I can really.
Oh
Do you want me
no.
to say something that'll really fuck you up with that message? in
Yes,
specific?
go ahead.
That was not addressed to you.
Oh my god.
Why is the Brit dropping chords?
Well, go help them.
They're stuck in the tree.
That's scary. I love
Go
it.
help.
The message is not addressed to Mars, then who is the message for?
Survive.
I mean, who is Saperdos is talking to?
Miles.
Figure it out. Now.
Ta-da.
Translate the damn sentence.
Translate what?
I'm trying.
Simply translate it,
Kills
forehead.
Kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you.
Oh man. This is
Pyro.
what happens
Yeah?
every time.
You want to know something about that sentence?
Yeah? Is it
You
wrong?
used it wrong. So I
Yeah.
made it right.
Awesome.
Can you
Oh.
go to where ingot is?
Ingot?
I hope in the dark.
You got it wrong. So I made it right. You got it wrong. So I made it right.
Something is happening.
Oh
you
my
grabbed the
god.
wrong one.
No.
Look, look, they're getting it. They're getting it. Look, they've got it. I guess I might as well say it since it's pretty obvious now.
Oh.
You've hurt Mars
Pyro.
today.
Pyro grabbed the word
Oh my god, guys, I
husk,
caught a fish.
which means ingot.
Oh my
That
god.
is incorrect. So I made
Oh,
ingot
no.
say husk.
Oh.
That's
so
awesome.
it's reversed.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Can we get the rose?
So we win.
There, please.
I confused the columns.
I saw that and I didn't want to tell you, so it was just like, okay, they're both right now.
Alright.
This is the most revelating thing of the entire night.
Haskell located.
Not the wrong. The wrong.
Can we look at that sentence
scary.
again, please?
2 more.
Oh, that was just the Mario
confirmed
Party 8
crypto
sentence.
words.
I knew it. Hook, line, and sinker. I got him.
Question. Have we learned enough about Monocrypta to construct an actual sentence with it?
Kind of, but
yes,
it's very
I
limited.
have before. Yeah, it's very limited.
You're very limited because pretty much any noun you'd want to use, you don't have because people just haven't translated it yet.
The most I can usually only say like, "You're my friend."
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Which is a very nice one to be able to say, honestly.
No way, you can understand Morshu and
Nothing personnel.
Look, all I can really say, and maybe you probably already knew this, but Tella kept wanting to
Hey, don't speak over her.
And hot Kaleko Pame.
So true.
No.
Okay,
Dear
I won.
I should just do this on stream all the time. This is
There are
awesome.
2 among fish in the
We haven't
leaderboard.
even gotten to the trio.
I actually, we haven't.
We've been here for hours.
We are now at 8 hours, and I am not even a little bit tired.
Oh my god.
Hey, we fulfilled the prophecy. It's been 8 hours.
Hi.
And we haven't even touched like the main.
So now you have to
So-
talk about the
I
most
want you to know,
lore-important character.
you started streaming around the
Yeah.
same time that I woke up, and you're still going, and I'm already off my work
Yeah.
shift.
I was very surprised, yeah.
I left to get onto my work shift, and then I came back during my work shift, and then I got off my work shift.
Help.
Man.
I'm having a lot of fun. Mira's on the 12th monster out of the stream. I turned them down. I'm really sorry. So you've actually just done something catastrophic, I think, Star, because I have a much better idea of this sentence now.
What do you think it says?
I don't even know what to do.
I mean,
They are blank.
I mean, I can't be sure,
Looking
but
at you.
just based on the structure and based on the sort of things that Sapronosis says, it probably says something like they are a husk of themselves, or they are a husk of something.
Well, you can ruminate.
That's just
on
my
that.
theory. A game theory. Yeah.
Alright, shutting the stream down. We've reached Matt Pat Joke Central.
There's no going back from here. Shutting it all down, guys.
I should have said void theory. That would have been better.
Fuck
Just
off.
say void theory.
No, I don't think you should have said anything.
You're...
And
I've spoken enough this stream.
God.
Everyone go on the slide.
Okay.
Get on the iceberg now.
This is another very interesting instance of Ulor.
Mario Party is staring at
I
me
actually
in
haven't-
game.
I am nothing to you.
They do that. It's normal.
Yeah, that is what I think it might be, because Nebula said that in response to people being like, "Hey, who are you?" Because in game their name was still Oracle. We didn't know for sure. We could kind of tell, but it wasn't yet like confirmed that this was Nebula. We just knew it was something possessing Oracle.
What if Oracle just decided to do that?
Oracle just did that.
Their soul just did
Oracle's
that.
voice just did that.
Oh god.
This is an everything in detail stream.
Everything in SocksCraft.
We're making the JFK joke again.
God! What do you mean?
All comes back to this.
We can't
Oracle
do
just
this
did
again.
Something got. What if Oracle just did that? So it would make a lot of sense if because I'm pretty sure this was all people that like weren't around for Nebula during this scene. Like Mist wasn't at this one.
Yeah.
So it would make a lot of sense if Nebula was
Fine.
saying, "Oh, I'm nobody to you. You don't know me."
Okay.
Yeah.
How long has this Voto Crypto segment been?
Very long.
Find out.
Okay.
Very
Probably more than an hour.
Goodbye, Soup.
Because I like we started talking about it, like I opened up the doc and then we got really sidetracked on ciphers and sludge for a while and then we kept going.
I still can't believe we haven't
And you
gotten
haven't even made any time to talk about Daffy yet.
That's fine.
Well, actually, we could talk about Daffy because Daffy is on the stock.
Oh god.
You're really prioritize. Look, I was joking. You're really about to prioritize Daffy on this stock over like literally anyone else.
No. Hell no, but I thought it was funny.
He's here.
Arlo.
No.
What about evil Arlo?
No. Get him out.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Are they now?
Oh, so
They're
oh
dead.
hey, wait, that is a third word that we've just confirmed because we know husk is ingot, so we know that yield must be gold. I didn't write those down yet because I was like, well, what if she like reversed the words? She didn't.
That circus part back in August was so fucked.
Oh,
Blair
God.
was talking about like, what's it mean to be human? What's could be considered to be
Yeah.
human?
She
While
was so
Stun was in
insecure.
the room and it was just like
That was so fucking funny.
Yeah.
actually so fucked up. Just
And like this was like less than I think maybe 2, maybe 3 at most weeks after the server started. I don't think we even knew that she was a robot yet.
Someone. Yeah.
We
I'm
just knew that she was weird.
Blair.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't add up. That's incorrect.
it's like
It's like, damn, okay.
making some lasting impressions on the server here.
Hell.
To your friend,
I'm pretty sure this
to your
says I was
friend-
made to be
to your friend
something in
Stun.
soul, but my best friend Stun. The way that she's sitting down too, it's like, oh, like that's just what she looks like. But I love her.
I just remember like Stun sadly walked away after that. I was like, oh
No,
god.
Stun was
I
done. Stun just ran off.
Oh my!
evil
Oh, I
ending
feel so bad.
For the
What?
Jester location, that's south of. The evil ending is if it's Poop World.
The
I like
No.
100.
What?
Think it's definitely not.
It's not Poop World. It's not Poop World.
Evil ending where everyone killed
see.
Stun.
Don't.
Oh, it's Among Us.
Don't.
Who killed
Okay, I can take
Stun?
some words out
We
there.
all
Yeah.
did.
New,
Oh, we got another one.
So
We got a party
true.
Mario.
What if I just like
we
gave
gotta-
you another Vonocryptor word, but it was just a lie?
That would be
You could do that,
But
but it would be really mean of you.
It'd be
I do like
Oh
being
no!
mean.
Is this the?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is this the nihilist? Oh, could you hear that? My cat is hungry.
Oh, do you hear that?
Kitty,
That's the sign.
kitty, kitty,
Ooh,
kitty.
one new
Kitty, kitty,
DM.
It's about to be one new DM and a file.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm not ready for this mentally. It is no.
I'm
No,
scared.
this is easy because it is literally like an HTML
geez.
file, so you can just open it in a thingy and it's easier. This one's fine. Smiles.
Oh, okay. I'm not actually gonna do that.
Yeah,
What
no,
is happening here?
don't. We love not being evil. Sometimes,
Sometimes.
but not often.
Corn. Okay, I'm
Avery
done- I'm
got
done
it.
looking
The
at it.
sky is a reflection of your perception of reality.
Oh my.
Normal.
Oh.
That scares me.
Interesting.
That scares me because Mario Party 8's first.
The sky
first-
siphon.
The Sky Siphon, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man.
That's scary.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. That's the.
Ooh.
Well, I have to find that
What?
picture.
I need to
What?
figure out a cipher of my own.
You want to say
use.
something?
Yes, yes. Cat,
What are you
cat.
saying?
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Baby.
Yes.
Hi.
Wait, I'm gonna
He only
go.
speaks when he's hungry.
Yes.
Hi. Bish, 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 bish.
Okay,
Come on, say
I'm
something.
going to my
Say
island.
something.
Hi, 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 kitty. Hi.
I've decided
Come on,
I'm
come on, come
doing
on.
something new.
Come on.
So now,
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
think
right
you
now.
should talk about the most important character on the entire server, the Ender Dragon.
No, it's Morse's cat. Hold on. It's the most
Well,
important character on the
Osha.
server. What? What?
True, Osha's pretty important.
I thought you just
I
called
mean,
Yeah, we
Morse's
can-
cat the OSHA rep.
We have established
I
that.
think the dragon is still on vacation with their boyfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
True.
Hi, buddy.
I think it's so fucking funny that there's like an OSHA character quote on the server, and it's not even played by me.
That just
If you played King of the Hill Slaughter, it's a custom
What?
TF2 map, not in game. If you played it, there is a billboard
Ultra has
And one of
been
the
summoned.
papers on the billboard has a list of infractions on it. I compiled those.
Did someone
Get
call
out
it
of
work?
here.
That's awesome.
I compiled a list of OSHA violations on the map.
Wow.
That's my most proud contribution to a map ever is OSHA violations.
That's awesome. Oh my
I
god,
just
there's
found
so
a
many
really
people
scary
in
room
this
full of men in
Gotta-
shorts.
Oh, another thing. I think we can pull out of the Vonocrypta station soon. But before I forget, I actually had another thought about the numbers that I've never sat down and
The fuck just happened?
written out because it's so many words.
Joy.
But there's actually another. Why did you ban Jonathan?
What?
Why would you do that?
What?
What?
I looked over at OBS and I see Len banned Feet, Len banned Jonathan, Len banned OSHA, Len banned Makerplier.
Makerplier is an actual
Glad.
bot. These are bots. These are bots.
Feet is a
I
bot.
know.
There's an actual bot on Twitch named Jonathan.
Someone needs to tell Socks
Oh,
that their cat Jonathan
Do
is
not tell
account.
Socks.
In other news, I just realized my waypoint for Sapronosis' scary room had a typo in the name the entire time.
No, it's fine.
It was Sapronois.
How do we keep doing this to ourselves?
There's so many.
Stop making a long word.
Okay.
Oh yeah, so I did also notice,
Just see a
'cause
tiny Among
we
Us running
have
around with a source eye.
we have the words for a bunch of numbers, but we don't actually know which of them corresponds to which. But because there are numbers in the headers of Rust exercise, we can hopefully probably tell, because obviously presumably that these are in order of a diary. So we can probably tell that they're in vague order, not in like 1, 2, 3 order necessarily, but Brett is probably less than Norm because it comes first, and so on and so forth. So that's a little bit of a clue. I'll probably add more about that after stream. I think that's interesting.
Need to input camera what?
What do we want to talk? We should probably talk about
those guys,
eternity parasites in the room, right?
I guess. Oh boy.
The trio and the eternity parasites, because
Oh god, hold on. I gotta pull up my things.
because the trio are a big part of our theory crafting.
Should we just
that
attack
has
them
snowballed to
now?
the stream.
Oh my god, what the hell is in the source chat? Jesus Christ.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. What is there? You want to give us some more secrets?
Oh, I'm not opening that again. Ooh.
No, it's so normal. It's so normal.
We're doing so good in here, by the way.
Smiling.
It's okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about
Oh
it.
my
Let's
god.
talk about
What the
eternity
hell?
parasites. Oh my god.
Oh my god, let's talk about eternity
Oh my
parasites.
god.
So eternity parasites are another one of our various diseases, and they're another.
We have so many diseases
It's
here.
a void thing, right?
Wait, what?
Eternity
What? I don't know.
Forget.
Where does it come from? Who knows?
I'm not asking you.
Tell us about the parasites, Mom.
Because
Mods, where do they come from?
Huh? Did somebody?
Hi, I can't remember. Does eternity parasites come from the void, or is it just void adjacent?
It was. I think what we established was it was a fungus from the Nether that was corrupted by the void.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's
I did not know
neat.
that. Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, because how it started was actually with Zach Mayswap.
Go on.
And I wrote about it in SocksCraft. I wrote a couple of books about it. And then Star got infected with eternity parasites. And so that led to like a couple of weeks of their mental state deteriorating. They very
Yeah.
they very much were falling apart, and no good. But
Oracle possessed by a dad.
Guys, quick! What's a 3-syllable noun that's related to the sea?
Eternity Parasites was like, oh god, let me think.
I actually I planned to do like an evil fungus bit before we went to the Nether.
Yes.
And then just like things lined up. Because like it
Sometimes
turns
things
out that
just line up.
like Zach was already like doing something like that, and then like it kind of like came from like several things.
Zach and Wonder
We
both
love-
had
love
messed
you,
up
love you,
parasites,
Focus.
didn't they?
Yes, in fact, like the model that I use for Eternity Parasites was just Wonder's like model, but like reskinned. Cause it was easy.
You can see the old familiar skin.
Yeah. Here, let me
I didn't even realize it was changed.
We have
No, if you pull up Familiar's image now.
And I will.
I must pull up the eyedropper again. Jesus Christ. I was going insane.
You were right. I love these images because you chose
Such a weird
the ones
angle,
where
and honestly, that fits perfectly for them.
especially with Eternity has even more.
Get games on your
It's so
phone.
funny.
Their fucking album cover. We need like Sapper Nodes just in the middle, like looking straight ahead or something.
With the two swords.
No, if you compare Familiar's skin here to Familiar's skin in
Mhm.
Scrunchcraft, you can see that I added
you're
on
right.
bits to it. It looks even more of a mess.
Ah, yes.
I need to update my
That's
skin.
so
I made that shit in
cool.
like 10 minutes.
I did too, to be completely honest, but like
It is really good though.
it is very good.
It's really cool, yeah. And then
I like them. They're not my friend. I
Why not?
they're my question marks.
They're my
What-
friend
what-
now. Smiles.
What?
Here's
Uh,
Sappernosis.
Hold on. Hold- Sorry, can you go back to that page?
Sappernosis is okay.
Yeah, just like, huh.
What's
That's
up?
wild.
This is
The
another
colors are showing
page
up pretty
that's
weird.
missing information.
Yeah, there's a lot. This hasn't been updated in a while.
No, like I'm just like trying
Um,
to. I don't know if it's just like the like background color or something, but it's just showing up weird, like not purpley.
Oh, yeah. Mirah's dark mode does something odd to. It's easier to tell actually on Kaliko's page, where it turns the source scoop into just like purple, which looks really neat,
Unblues
actually.
you.
I don't know how it
Dried
does this.
source scoop.
I don't know why this is
We are
happening, but
throwing
it does
you in the
look
grape
neat.
juice.
Honestly, I was just like, I was just curious because like honestly, the like dark mode,
Maybe there's like
Sapronis
transparency
is
that's
like
happening.
okay.
It wouldn't be
Oh, hey,
transparency.
Miss,
it might just
I
be
haven't
with the
been looking in my
colors.
chat.
Like the thing I was getting at was that like even if it's just like a coincidence, the dark mode Sapronosis sort of looks like the same like Pyro's color scheme almost, which is really cool. Like even as a coincidence, I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's cool.
I went to go onto Familiar's page and I accidentally went instead clicked on Feda's page.
Yeah, I can pull that up too, actually, because we're gonna have to talk about her as well.
I've had like thoughts like ping ponging in my brain this entire day about like what to do with
Theta,
Eternity
Theta, my friend Theta.
and like with this new
Ooh.
information that we have. I've been waiting 1 year for familiar lore, and we got it.
We're actually getting familiar lore. People have been biting for more information on familiar.
This is like the grand finale of this stream.
I'm so
because these three are like how me and Mouse got into the theory crafting game.
Awesome.
I have to pull up the image
You will.
that I made for Pyro.
You will find a way to give Theta a body, won't you?
Oh god. Oh wait, the Pepe Sylvia, the Pepe
I have a
Sylvia.
body.
The Pepe Sylvia.
Fado
yeah.
needs her
Pepe
body.
Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia.
Miles.
Hold on,
There
I
are
have to.
things that I could say that I'm not saying
Here we
right
go.
now.
Pepe Sylvia.
Okay, so we should backtrack. Eternity parasites. I mean, first I'm gonna show this absolutely insane image that I made.
I love
Yay.
images.
This is what my theory crafting looks like.
Oh
It's not
god.
onion. It's not onion. Hold on. Sorry, it's not
Pepe
onion. It's
Sylvia,
not onion.
Pepe
Cody, it's
Sylvia,
not
Pepe
onion.
Sylvia. Onion.
No
You can't
onion.
just say onion.
Onion.
No onion.
None.
No
Why
onion.
Just say
No onions.
What is happening in there?
Cody really likes onions. I said OMG BRB and 2 people immediately went onion and I was like, Cody's gonna read that and think there are
No,
onions.
there
and
are
go
no
on to
onions.
Hyper-Beam.
Onions are only said when there are onions. If you
There
start
are no
muddying up the
onions.
waters, you're gonna make people upset.
There are no onions. Leave.
Quick question, what the fuck are you people fucking talking about?
Okay. No, everyone else. Floor is mine. Onion is a food. Cody really likes onions. We will go onto Hyperbeam and we'll just start. We go onto Hyperbeam. We go onto Hyperbeam and we just start watching videos. And Cody, we watch a lot of cooking videos. We watch a lot of videos of like streets, like, you know, like fucking like street food and such. We watch a lot of that. We watch a lot of burger videos.
Burger.
Every single time an onion shows up on screen, we have to tell Cody because Cody loves onions. And so every single time an onion showed up yesterday, we screamed, all of us screamed out of character, "Onion!"
It was
because
so
there were
fucking
onions
funny.
on screen, and we needed Cody to know, and it's worked 100% of the time.
Just for Cody. So
Like,
onion.
What are you doing?
Okay. Why are you trying to make a man?
Okay.
well, like, there was that one with the fucking onion burger last night.
It didn't sound like they have. Why
It was like
so
all
much
onion.
Cody has onion withdrawal.
You can't. This is the danger of just saying onion unprompted when Cody is
You
around.
need to be
Someone
careful.
get Cody's
You need to be
hopes up.
careful.
Give it to me.
Exercise onion caution.
You are mentioning the onions so much.
You need to show Cody an
Here.
onion right now to apologize.
Here, I'll open it.
Okay. Eternity parasites.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
right.
were we?
No, hold
Not
on, I'm looking
onions,
up an
not
onion.
onions, not onions.
We're
Put
looking
away
at
the onion
okay.
now.
This genus also contains several other species. Very
No, please stop.
different.
We can't. Not the onions. Stop the onions.
What the?
Here.
No, we're in Hyperbeam.
This
It's
place
okay.
is a fucking
Oh,
nightmare.
God.
It's okay. We're in Hyperbeam now. It's okay.
Is
Put the onions away. Put the
eat an
onions away.
onion
Okay.
one day and no one will stop me.
That one had a face.
Oh no! Don't talk.
Wait.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it.
Don't talk about it. We got Hyperbeam open. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can talk
It's like
about
you're-
the
it's
parasites
like you're-
now. We can talk about the parasites.
You love parasites.
We're watching
Onion
Korean street food
parasites.
videos. It's okay.
It's time for yummy.
Can you send me the Hyperbeam I want to watch?
Sure.
Eternity parasites.
Eternity
Not
parasites.
onions. Potato. Okay, I'm reading my computer.
So eternity parasites.
They're putting
are...
something in the fucking water.
Eternity parasites.
Onions in the water.
Eternity parasites is
Turn
like
the frogs gay.
Sure, I'll get
is
him.
is a parasitic like fungal infection.
God, Cody.
That is it originated from the nether. It's warped fungus. However, it's void corrupted warped fungus.
Yummy.
So in SocksCraft, it was not really connected to the void at all. It was just sort of like a thing. Are you really logging on Hyperbeam for this?
Get the onions off the screen.
Oh yes.
I forgot you can see it still. I want to see the onions.
Are you watching the video now?
Oh.
Maybe.
This stream is about to derail.
About
About to?
Yeah, we're on like a brink point, but we can still
Put
pull
that
it
away
back.
now.
Zach's,
I don't
We can
know.
save it, we can
Zach's
save it.
fungus.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Get out.
Zach's fungus were
Zach's-
just like
okay, so-
chill. They're
so-
just like they're like homies.
Yeah,
They're not
it was
like
just-
evil.
Really?
They've
It's
been
just
on the
like-
server a
they're
couple
just-
times.
Okay, but the important thing is, Eternity Parasites isn't like evil. It's just like it's just like a fungus.
Yeah.
It's just like a thing. It doesn't have like an ulterior motive like Source does or anything. It just infects.
Which honestly is very refreshing.
It's just sort of like a disease. It's not a good disease to have, but like
No, I mean, yeah, but at least it's not like trying. It's not actively trying to end the world.
no, it's just like it's just spreading.
There.
This is implying that the source is trying to end the world.
The Eternity Parasites utilizes its nature to like take advantage of its host and like to perpetuate its life ad infinitum. But otherwise, like,
In all fairness, that's sort of just the instinctual.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
this entity that's just trying to live. It's not necessarily like, oh, it's evil, or it's trying to do this. It's just
creature.
a
That's
fungus.
what parasites
Yeah.
are. They're like
Yeah.
not being evil. They're here to like be alive.
Yeah, and like
just
they have a
have-
very specific way that they be alive.
Yeah.
Is by taking that advantage.
Sucks.
Like
for
it
us,
sucks
but
for the host, but like
Yeah.
they're just trying to live. And in a way, they make the host live longer.
That's true.
I
But not in a
guess.
good way.
Not in a
Oh,
good
no
way.
way.
I mean,
The
Definitely
actual
not.
So
Eternity Parasites is a very sort of vague concept right now. Only like one non-admin,
yeah.
fucking, I'm gonna say
Thistle
weirdo
privilege.
character has Eternity Parasites.
Only
And it's
one
Thistle.
not weirdo.
And
This is a little bit of a weirdo, but like in the nice way.
This
Yeah, we love her.
Weird-
fucking weirdo.
it's a
parentheses,
separation
affectionate.
from Seraph, Sapronosis, and Eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Eternity Parasites, like, it's void corrupted. And if you know, void corruption would usually just erase
Yeah.
you. But the fact that it uses void corruption is really bad. Is really fucking
Yeah.
bad.
Hey Mars, I'm gonna DM you something. Can you put it on the stream right now?
No, it better not be an onion.
Okay.
No, it's not.
If it's an onion, put it away.
We can't keep talking about onions.
Void.
Don't say it out loud.
So, really, there's not much to actually talk about in terms of like Eternity Parasites, because it's a disease. It's literally just a disease that like it's a parasite that tries to, live. It's just trying to
Yeah.
live,
True.
even if
But that
it's
was-
It's more. We more have to talk about the effects.
Yeah, who got
of
him?
it on a person.
yeah.
Yeah, can we talk
Um,
about this image? Can we talk about this image?
Also,
Got
consider
boxes
that
full of
everyone on this
parasites.
server is a disease freak.
Void corruption.
Hold on, I have a
Okay.
different image for us to talk about.
Eternity Parasites. Getting infected with Eternity Parasites often means that like you'll start like losing your own sense of self. It causes a lot of memory fog. It's not like specifically like, oh, you're losing your memories. It's one like, well, those memories are becoming like just foggy. They're becoming harder to access. Serby actually posted an image of like one of those like kid maze like paper
Exactly.
games. It's exactly like that, where it's just like
visualizes it so
associating those
well.
memories with reality becomes harder, and you start associating
Looking at
other
stream right
memories
now,
for
it's so-
reality. So it becomes
Yeah.
very foggy to like collect thoughts. That's what the important thing is that it becomes harder to like realize that. So it's like, okay,
My stream looks so awful right now. There's so much happening on the screen.
What Seraph did in community server was they were like very fixated on one thing because they were so very fixated on like trying to like keep their sense of self.
Yeah.
But it's like in a very corrupted way. And just like
Seraph is really, really awesome.
coping in like the worst way possible, which is killing. It's not a good way to cope.
Yeah.
You could put that on a shirt.
Star,
Yeah.
could you put me in spectator?
I'm not on the server.
You're not? Is Serpy?
What?
Are you on the server?
Yes.
Can you put me in spectator?
There's onions.
On cannon.
Done.
There's onions on the screen.
Get that out!
So,
Sake.
So attorney parasites. Yeah, as Star said, they like erode your sense of self, and they give you a lot of memory fog, and they make it very hard to distinguish between self and other.
Yeah.
And that especially is very important for eternity, especially because because the way that we've gotten onto this is there is a trio. It used to be a duo, now it's a trio of very special guests on these servers whose names are Familiar, Eternity, and Sapronosis.
Sopranos.
And
I want to make it clear. Familiar isn't affected by like any sort of disease.
Yeah, you're not diseases.
Yeah, I was actually theorizing that. Familiar is an entire different beast in a lot of ways.
Familiar
is just like that.
Familiar as Theta.
In, like...
Familiar as like Theta described it. Familiar is like a lot of people. And like this is something that's been hinted at. Familiar is a lot of people. That's just like all part of one body, and they all have the same voice. They're all talking at the same time. They're not.
She described it as being suffocating.
Yeah.
And for so long that no longer suffocating felt suffocating in its own way.
Yeah.
Which was really, oh man, that was good. So I have some new theories about.
Bitch! I'm gonna kill you! Oh, sorry.
Well, hello?
Hello?
I'm sorry, I won't theorize, I guess.
Stop being mean.
Something happened. It's okay.
Please. Who are you talking to?
Anyway.
I mean, we. Oh, okay,
Anyway.
Where were we?
Like, should we get onto like?
Where are we?
We have new theories.
Okay,
we're talking. Okay, we're on Familiar.
We have to get onto
theories.
the,
I want to hear
Familiar.
theories.
Well, we haven't even gotten to like the base moment.
Okay, die. Sorry.
I want to hear. I want to hear these theories. Give them to me.
Okay. We're gonna we need a talking stick. Okay, so we know that Familiar isn't afflicted with eternity parasites. Eternity and Sapronosis are. Familiar is just a lot of people who have been in Alpha's words collapsed into one. And we know that Theta is from a different timeline entirely, where SocksCraft was SocksCraft. And it was like there were a lot of like general beats that are the same enough where you can say, yeah, this is probably like this timeline's equivalent of Star, but they're very different people in actuality. Like they're very different timelines. So something happened to these people to turn them to like smush them all into the same person. My theory, as of now, when Theta has appeared twice, is that something happened akin to like, you know in quantum theory where like when you're not observing a particle, it can be in two states at the same time, and then when you do observe it, it collapses into one. I think that's kind of what happened, probably, with like all these different timelines, equivalents of Star were quote unquote observed to go with the metaphor, and it collapsed them all into the same person, and it was awful because you're not supposed to be one person made up of very many people in such a uncoordinated manner where you're all controlling it at the same time, and it's done things to them. But that's just my theory. I have no idea what could have caused that.
Yeah, it's definitely a situation and a half, dear God. Like,
Yeah.
the main thing...
And so...
apologies.
Yeah. No. I've been talking a lot. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was just gonna, like, go into, like, the fact that there's many stars, and these are, like, specifically it was pointed out that, like, Corey wasn't part of, I was trying to do the color picking stuff before, and it was pointed out that Corey wasn't the color that I was looking for, but it was actually, like, a star from an Ice Ape thing. Don't ask me. There was an ape.
That's the thing is, Familiar's skin is stitched together from a bunch of stars' different skins. This was noted on their page on the Scrunch Wiki. Like, the amulet is 4 different colors. You can see a gray, red, sort of icy blue, and, like a very dark red.
Yeah.
And all this sort of, like, you can see the scarf here and stuff, and it looks like an atrocious mess. Not atrocious in the sense that you didn't do a good job, just like, you know, Familiar. And like this blood question mark was on some star skins, that sort of thing. So that was our first hint that it was like there was a bunch of different stars involved in this.
Yeah.
Then Theta came along. We'll get to that in a bit.
Wait, should we get to that now, or?
Well, we haven't actually said who Eternius Epidurses are yet, so...
Oh god, yeah.
So Familiar is that own unique situation among unique situations.
Should we move on our journey?
And then, obviously Familiar Star's character. We should say that.
Yep.
And then Serpy's character, Eternity.
Who's his silly head?
That's it.
A silly head, yeah. Eternity is actually also connected to one of Serpy's other characters, Seraph. Do we have a picture of Seraph on the wiki?
Is Seraph on the wiki?
I'm pretty sure they have a page now, yeah. We're about to find out.
Woo!
Yeah, there we go. Here's Seraph. It's not transparent, but it happens.
Grimy.
So this is Seraph. And Seraph was a character... Seraph was first appeared on the community server, right? Thought and Scrunch?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yippee.
So you can see, you can see these here are the Eternity parasites, and Seraph is actually Serpy very kindly explained this a while back. Seraph was an alternate version of Serpy, who came from like a bad timeline where everyone failed and died, and they were consumed by the Eternity parasites, and they became obsessed with like they were losing their sense of self and their grip on reality, and they were like, these parasites have replaced large swaths of my body, because they also Eternity parasites do that, and they were like, okay, I can fix this by getting new body parts. And so that's where Organ Farmer came in. The weapon that came to Serpy in a dream.
It did. Named after the King Gizzard song.
Yeah, I gotta listen to that.
Oh, is that why there's a big dream motif? Oh.
So Seraph was very much a horror character.
Oh, scary.
Who would prowl around and sometimes like talk to people like in their voices, because, you know, what Eternity parasites do to you and your identity. You stop being able to different. But yes, hey. Go ahead.
Pyro has first-hand experiences with that.
Oh yeah,
I saw your stream.
I frightened you.
Can I pull up that clip of you in the maze?
If you want.
Oh, the maze.
If you want. If you want to hear me sound like a fucking weirdo.
Yeah. No, look at this VC.
That's true. Oh my god, they're so...
I spin?
This is fun. Huh?
You win! Okay.
I love Ice Spin.
Thank you.
You win!
Thank you.
Yeah, shouts to Ice Spin.
Seraph in community server was not like a completely like serious character. Like
Yeah.
they had like their like over the top moments. In SocksCraft 2 though, it's a
Yeah.
lot more. This is like something
Yeah,
threatening.
now you have Jester to balance them out. Seraph was actually a very late arrival to SocksCraft comparatively because they only first showed up with Elysis, and they're very much something you said that they have to we have to seek them out if we want to talk to them.
You need to put your appointment in.
Yeah, because now you have Jester to balance out the vibes by being very nice. So this was what Seraph was like. This is what Seraph is like. They had the organ farmer. They were still, like, you can see they're still visibly like you can make out parts a little better. And then eventually, because eternity parasites, as the name would imply, they don't really let you die. As even if it might be better if you did. People with eternity parasites continue to last for a very, very long time. And so Seraph eventually becomes Eternity, who you can make out some of the same shapes, but it's hard to tell a lot. And Eternity is actually less murderous than Seraph, question mark? At least less actively.
Look, I got like held at like sword point in the bathroom once, but
They're just talking to you, bruh.
That's normal. They're just,
it's normal.
I mean, that happens all the time. We love holding
We
swords
do
around.
literally die every time they send us out of the scary room. It happens.
But you're fine though.
The specific reason why eternity parasites don't let you die is because after eternity parasites have like spread enough, they can keep an eye on like the components of your body. And when they can feel that something's about to fail, they produce what's it called again?
Void potency.
Void potency. They produce
Oh my
void
God.
potency and recycle
I didn't think you were gonna drop it,
material
Oh my god.
into essentially making it void corrupted.
Oh my god.
So
You're getting fed today.
you're getting well fed today. The fucking lore.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
I need to
I might get haunted.
take this
Goodbye.
in for a minute.
No.
Goodbye. I need to like sit back and take that in for a moment.
Yes, that is the void part of eternity parasites, where they are able to
so
recycle essentially those parts of a body in an attempt to prevent it from dying by turning it into essentially void cup.
I like have my hands on my head and I'm just sitting back.
I also like imagined like the parts that get replaced like don't quite look the same as they did before.
No, they don't. It's very
Yeah.
messy.
Yeah, as you can tell looking at these
guys.
These silhouettes. They're really cool. They are very, very cool designs. I like that you intentionally cannot tell a whole lot about them at all. I mean, until we get to the image. But,
The image.
The image.
So, Eternity is the end result of Seraph after they get like to the late stage, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what we think at least.
And yeah,
You still do not know everything.
No, you don't.
really
Even with
don't.
that
We don't.
revelation.
We really don't.
You're gonna have a what the fuck moment.
I'm still trying to schedule that appointment with Sarah. If I swear to God, I will do that in character.
Just let me know.
That's so dangerous.
Look, I've got this book on
It's
Seraph.
fun.
I'm asking people about Seraph. How can I talk to them? And no one's just told me. One day.
Oh my god. So Seraph has eternity. God help. Oh, there's onions.
Onion.
Put it away. Put it away. Put it away.
Said the magic word.
No.
No, they're real. They're there.
No,
I'm looking at them.
no.
You said Cody on like a tirade.
I'm sorry. They look really tasty. I want
Okay,
some.
no more onions is
Onions
banned.
away.
No more onion.
Put
Please
the
keep all
onions
discussion
away.
of onions to the onions channel.
I'm so sorry.
So, Eternity
okay.
has a very a very simple almost gimmick that is at the same time the opposite of simple to understand, which is Eternity only speaks in second person. It only says you, no matter what the subject actually is. Which is really, really cool. Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain is starting to run on empty.
Look, if
So
I gotta
Eternity-
take over.
No, you're good, you're good. Eternity can only, like, say you, because, again, going back to, the difficulty discerning the self and the other, everything is you to Eternity. And Eternity is, I think, kind of, at least in my mind, the quietest of the three. They talk, but not as much as the other two.
It's because I take a very long time to think and write.
Yeah.
That's why.
I don't blame
That's
you.
like the only
Fair enough.
reason.
I would not have an easy time writing Eternity either.
Oh dear God.
But this is a very, very difficult character to write, actually,
Yeah.
for a couple of reasons.
Let me see. Do I have a good sample of Eternity speech on here? Maybe in the photo cryptodoc?
Maybe we can pull up Saloon Incident.
Oh yeah, there's
The incident.
every
Well,
time
it's-
these guys show up as an incident. But Eternity speaks very speaks rarely compared to the others, but has a very specific insight. People describe them very often, especially Familiar and Eternity, because Sapronosis came in later. Originally it was just Familiar and Eternity acting as a duo, and people have described them several times as their speeches being almost like a dance, where they're like weaving in and out next to each other. And it really does feel like that, where
You understand.
you don't know what the hell they're saying, but they have this level of sync to them that probably only they could have with each other, and nobody
Why
else.
did I just find McDonald's in the middle of the desert?
That's McDonald's.
Can't talk about
Oh, you know.
And then our very special guest, the third member of the trio, played by Pyro, is Sapronosis.
Get the image up.
No, I've got the image up. The image has
The
been
image
up for a
up.
while.
Oh wait,
well,
wait,
first-
hold on. Quickly before you move on,
yes.
the video
Oh,
Oh god, the video.
directly,
I have so many.
it is like 100% like is a video for Eternity by
You know what?
Eternity.
I can play this video.
Oh, a spooky watch together.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
I'm looking away because I'm shy.
Oh, fair
it's,
enough.
it's a really I was amazed by this video. It's incredibly
Whenever
good.
like I make things or like talk about characters, I like get really really shy.
I feel
fair
that.
enough.
But you do really well though. There might be a little bit of onions over it.
But
That's
what?
okay.
I have the
I'm
hyper
not
beam
in
on
the actual
stream.
stream. God. What the hell are you doing?
You know what? I'll I'll bring them back after, but let's
Put the onions away. We can't cook right now.
Eternity dropped this in-game. It was scary.
Yeah, fucking haunting.
I wish I could say YouTube links in real life.
Me too.
You can
But
click on
good
them.
if you
Anyone could do it,
practice.
it would be you.
Okay.
I just noticed something that I didn't notice the first time I watched this.
You gotta say it now. Wait, that's a comma?
It's a blanked out name.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The fucking shift in that one moment is insane. I was legitimately scared.
Oh, me too, man.
Like you know when you get scared and like you feel it in your chest. That was how I felt watching this. It was awesome.
The energy of this video is... I don't even know how to describe it. It hits just perfectly on what it's trying to do.
The font change and everything.
It was stupid.
My dreams are collapsing. It's real.
Stop. It's not stupid.
No?
I'm just talking about your video.
I should literally stop kicking you.
No, I'm sorry. It was Smile Coin. I'm sorry. No.
What's happening? What are you doing?
Are you
Enrichment.
there? Come closer. Just an empty void.
There's
No,
Monocrypta in this
no,
video
that's
too.
I knew you would come back. Listen to me carefully.
Just spits that out, Christ. Oh.
That video fucking rules. You did amazing.
Why is there a
on that.
Happy Meal?
The
Don't
thing
worry
at the
about
end
it.
was translated, right?
It was.
Where is it? Where do we put that?
It's in there somewhere. Fat and Wonderful Baby Seals, thank you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put that on while we find the translation. We're
With
going to
onions.
watch. Yeah, we got a Hachi video in the recommended.
I
Yeah,
don't know
we
if this
do.
you did or not.
What'd you say?
Do you care about VOD mutes?
Oh, here, I can.
Fat and
put the
Wonderful
jazz
Baby
back on.
Seals.
This is a good video. I had a dream about this after I watched it. That like I was holding like a baby seal and I was petting it.
Oh my god. I
time
wish
you
that was
mention
me.
Every time you
to
mention
hold a
like a
baby
dream you
seal.
had, I get scared.
You have, yeah, Surfy has some dreams. There was the organ farmer dream, and then there was a dream that we cannot talk about on stream about Jorma.
My dreams range from
Lord.
like
Dude,
absolutely terrifying to like I'm looking at bugs and I'm happy.
Surfy told me about Vajirma's dream, like, the day after it happened. And I was horrified. That's how you know it was fucked up. I was horrified by it.
Yeah, when stars horrified.
It's
God.
something.
Chris.
Oh yeah. I know it was. Well, let me. I know that I was the one that ran it through the translator, right? So I can just search image from. Oh no, wait, it wasn't image. It would be. I know I can find it.
Why is SaTaroCraft trying to... I'm sorry, I just noticed in the docs SaTaroCraft is trying to correct StarCraft.
It knows.
I mean, it's definitely StarCraft. So here,
It sure is.
I found the translation of the cipher at the end It translates to, I hate our moments of clarity. No, I love it. You see it in the mirror and you are frightened. It's better to be numb. I see ourself in the mirror. You see yourself in the reflection. It's all you know. And some of these lines were then said by
Sapronosis.
And
The Mega Man
mainly
Hell
Sapronosis, I
event.
think. Mega Man Hell event? What?
Because Pyro was like, what if I just said this right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Mega Man Hell hoops.
I think you were right. It felt so eerie in the best way. I loved it.
Yeah.
So, God. Yeah, these three are something. So,
I need to go back to that video. Christ.
You want me to play it again?
Oh no! No, I'm just looking because of the first thing. Like, oh my! I didn't even realize that. I thought it was just like a weird.
Yeah, I didn't notice the blacked out name the first couple times I watched it.
Wonder what that could be.
I wonder.
Who is it? Who is it?
Wonder what does it all mean?
What was he cooking?
Waiting for that essay. Where's that essay?
But who was foam?
That's
What's
the
the
surprise.
required
Of the essay. Fat baby
What's this essay?
seals.
Fat baby
Are the
seals
best
is it?
animals.
Into world.
Into
the world.
Yeah, this is a Surfy video. This is awesome. 2009. My God. So that's Eternity, and Eternity. Something scary happened with Eternity. Even aside that video, like in that same haunting. Before we get to that, we should cover Sapronosis. Sapronosis, the third member. Familiar and Eternity date all the way back to Scrunge, actually, back to Milkape's Ice Hell. Right? Yeah.
It was
Eternal Hell, but they were around on the community server like maybe a month beforehand.
Oh, I forgot they were concurrent. I always think of community as after Scrunge, but
yeah.
Oh, right, they were concurrent. Oh god.
Yeah, they showed up as community server characters.
Milkape was after community server closed, I think.
Ah.
It was like that was their final
that's
appearance.
really sweet then, because they
Yeah,
came and helped you one last time. Oh, that's nice.
They exploded Gondel.
What?
Yeah.
Eternity
Gibson
did
got
do
really
that.
mad.
Yeah, Gibson got really mad and Familiar had to apologize.
This is what they don't tell you.
This is what they don't tell you in the summary docs.
This is what they don't tell you in the scary room. Oh god.
Much better.
Okay, where do we start?
One of you is gonna have to start because I have to order dinner.
Okay.
So talk about Sapronosis, who is new.
Oh god, where do I don't know if I should start where, like, I think it's start, or... I'm bad at the summary stuff. Okay, Sapronosis, I'm pulling up the fucking Pepe Sylvia image right now because there's so much... Like, at one point, Sapronosis just, like... How did this fucker just appear? I can't remember that specifically. Like, I think it was specifically like Sapronosis appeared alone.
Sapronosis appeared alone and to Thistle first.
Yeah. Oh yes, to Thistle first because Thistle contracted eternity parasites from Sapronosis because Sapronosis, as we learned through the stuff, is Pyro, different from this Pyro, character Pyro, that one. What do you call him? Like, for character name, whatever? To, like, separate them? Like,
You don't.
Oh. I thought you said something, like, on that, like, sort of thing, but we don't. Anyways.
Okay.
But yeah, so...
I have to go for now. Inconvenient timing considering my character's name dropped, but... I'll be in the stream chat for a little bit.
Okay.
Good luck with the next 9 hours of your stream.
Oh dear God. All right.
I said
all right.
before. One moment. I got owned. I said before. I refer to community server.
Wait.
Oh my god, I'm
Wait.
getting owned.
Wait. Mars, you're on stream. Mars, your pickup is on stream.
Oh my god, McDonald's stream. Let's go.
Oh my god!
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on.
We gotta delete this, actually.
No, it's not on the OBS stream. It's just on fucking
Oh my
Discord.
god!
Sorry, I had a heart attack for you.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my
I'll be right back.
Okay.
We had a Ferris McDonald stream moment there.
That was literally
The Forbidden Ferris. The Forbidden Ferris stream.
So
Okay,
the thing
anyways.
that I said is that I refer to me, the real life person, me, the quote character in comm server, and Sonia Strom, the character from Mega Man Star Force, completely interchangeably.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
All right, so clarification there. Anyways, Sepranosis is basically if like Pyro from like what we presume is like another like timeline or something like that, from where, because we specifically heard details about like maybe like an hourglass like a void hourglass breaking, end up covering the world in void, whatever, yada yada. And Pyro is here, infected with Eternity parasites, and then, you know, devolve, because that's what Eternity parasites do, just break down a person's identity and just, like, keeps them living. And then we get to Sapranosis, high disease entrepreneur.
Connoisseur.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, connoisseur, whatever.
Oh, I thought you said entrepreneur.
I did.
Awesome.
Look, it works, whatever.
Does it?
Find out. Okay. But yeah, so, where the fuck is the Pepe Sylvia
Tastes
image?
like wine.
Oh god, where the fuck is Mars, Pepe Sylvia? Where the fuck is the Pepe Sylvia image? Sorry, I'm looking in Mars's DMs for this Pepe Sylvia. Because it's very important. It has, like, literally every point we just, like, went nuts over. As you can see, I am not as experienced as Mars is with this whole fucking shit. Where the fuck is... Where's Pepe Sylvia? It's in here somewhere.
Just trying to follow Jester's riddle thing.
Please keep people entertained while I'm trying to find Pepe Sylvia over here.
I'm providing entertainment.
Oh, true.
You're...
Where's Pepe Sylvia?
I flew in front of you at Spectator, Pyro, because I thought you would hear. But no, you're playing Battle Network.
No. No, I don't mean in Minecraft. Oh god.
Where is it?
Me tabbing back into Minecraft caused something terrible to happen.
Okay, I've pulled it up.
Be careful about where I walk around. No one can see me.
No one can see any of us.
Who are those people?
Why?
Cody, I'm speaking into your ear. I'm gonna throw eyeball at you.
Oh, it's Mario Party 8.
Eyeball.
Where are you?
Okay.
Okay.
You ever feel like you're watching an animal in a habitat?
Yes.
Wait, I gotta go see it.
Oh.
Okay, right. I've pulled up the fucking Pepe Sylvia. All right, Pepe Sylvia, whatever. What did I just call? I'm sorry, I just called Sapranosis Pepe Sylvia. Anyways, we got all of this from, there's on Sapranosis' weapon. There's Paradoxical, which for the other timeline stuff. Sapranosis also talks in like referencing Mega Man battle cards or something like that. Battleship. Look, I'm not an expert in that game. Yes, you. And like, I'm pretty sure a majority of these, at least in the beginning, refer to illegal cards, which are stronger versions of normal cards or like battle cards from previous games, you know, other timeline, whatever, and so that's where those come in. And there's Sephiroth also mentions a satellite, which we will probably not get into because satellite sort of like is crafting-ish, sort of. It's a
doesn't matter.
Yeah. And Sephiroth as a character showed up to Thistle, you know, gave her parasites, and Sephiroth for a while stayed separate from the duo, Attorney and Familiar, until the big moment, the convergence, where Cosmo and Blair got brought into the scary room with all three of them.
Len,
You know, confirmed, where they know each other.
you just said normal. The server just had a huge hiccup.
Yeah, I was about to run the profiler. What the fuck just happened? Server is dying. It's dying more. Hold on.
What the hell is happening over there?
I don't know. We didn't do anything.
I'll park my
The TPS is just fucking tanking.
I'm sitting in.
Hey, there's a.
I'm gonna get it.
What the fuck?
No, you.
Oh my god.
Owned, so owned, you got owned,
God.
TBH, owned.
Don't make fun of me. I know where you live.
Owned.
I don't
No, you
actually.
don't.
I don't. I only know where Cody lives.
You have my address.
I do. Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. Onions are in my brain. I can't stop.
Owned.
Right now
I
it's
watched me kill a
tomatoes.
mimic,
but-
and then a creeper blew up and destroyed all of the items.
All of the loot. You got so fucking owned.
Oh,
You
the
got
TPS suddenly
so
just jumped back
owned.
up. What the fuck is happening?
End the
The lore
profile right here.
stream. Oh yeah, I will. The lore stream is killing the server.
What?
Did I just get?
Let me take a look at this.
I need you to realize I turned around and saw a little British boy wailing on me, and I almost did shoot you in the face. I was like filled with a rage that I cannot describe.
Mars is
But thank
getting
you for the
food
healing, my friend.
ensue.
I want McDonald's. I don't need McDonald's.
Well, there's a McDonald's somewhere in the server, so you can go there.
True. Did you just give me?
Help me! I'm being kidney danced at by an Among Us.
Oh god.
Here you go.
I can't take this anymore. Oh, thanks.
Scary combination
you
of
don't.
characters over here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Something
normal.
happening over there.
No, everything is.
This is canon.
They all went in lava.
That was so fucking.
Every single.
It's so.
You did it again.
Oh my god,
God.
This is what happens when Mars isn't here. The mods get up to fucking trouble.
Mars, get back here now.
It's so loud.
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
It shouldn't be this funny.
It's so loud.
Listen.
What is happening?
Help.
Awesome things are happening.
Oh.
Everything is happening.
Hi, Zach.
I'm sorry, I broke the server.
What did you do?
Did you go into the Never?
Go over core.
Oh no, that's fine.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's normal.
Did you go into the Nether to get there?
Yes, and I left immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm killing you. Come here.
Oh, I'm killing
Oh
you.
fuck.
We are teleporting to your location right now.
I can't
Sorry.
actually do that. That would break
Rest in
character.
pieces.
Yeah, no, I can though. Hold on, let me. They're not even making it in the lava. They're in front of it. It wasn't even the. Jesus. Do it again. Do you mind?
Oh god.
Do you mind?
Yes.
Do you,
Oh my god.
You're just throwing them on the ground.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome. What are you doing? Something has gone wrong and everything is normal.
Help.
Oh my god! Please, for the love of God!
What have I missed?
Not much, actually.
We're up to no good.
Oh?
No, it's fine. Smiles.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, I'm keeping these now.
Oh, are you down and...
Oh, I turned!
Aw, you missed.
I can't move.
Are you guys where I think you are?
No!
No,
We're
okay.
all- Okay, we're good.
Oh!
Fuck, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it's okay, I can simulate it.
I love just seeing the gun on the... Oh my god. He just got grabbed.
Wait. He's gone!
The boats.
Oh fuck, wait. You're streaming this now?
Yeah.
I can't be here.
We know what you look like.
Yeah, but no one else can see you.
Oh, true.
What have you done? What did you do? What have you done? What have you done? We gotta put this out.
Cody, I'm so sorry. You gotta go.
Something terrible is happening.
No, everything's fine.
This is
Something awful just happened.
Hello?
That was
killed
such
it.
a funny perspective. Help me.
You wiped him in the face of your...
Oh my god.
Cody, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
They're fucking dead.
Where you just cut.
For fuck's sake.
Oh my god, that was such
Get
a
down from here.
Star, I need you to understand that was such a funny angle for you to start shooting me in the face at. Like I was meeting my end.
Well, we ruined the stream.
God.
This is... There are so many different videos on my stream. That's awesome.
We have officially ruined the stream.
Why do you have so many boats?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Cody, I'm sorry, give me a...
Are you good?
What noise is this?
How dare you? Hey, man.
Oracle die, Oracle burn to death.
What the fuck? I was gonna get... Okay. Can we get much higher?
That's what Organ Donor looks like in Wormstyle.
The netherite hoe texture is really fucking good.
Ain't it good?
It's so good. It's really good.
What's up?
This is
Dropping
awesome.
my FPS while these boats.
I gotta get rid of lava. Please. I didn't play rhythm games for nothing. We're good.
Why do you have so many boats?
I can't. I need someone. I can't.
Fucking hate it here. Where is Mouse? Come
Hi.
here. Where are you? Good. You're in. Well.
Hi.
Enjoy
Hello?
boats.
Hi.
Give Mouse sweater.
I was wondering why is it so quiet, and then I realized, oh, everyone's in
8,000.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey.
408,000.
Hi, Black. Oh, Surfy, your computer.
I know. I'm
It's
sorry.
your poor frame rate.
Hey, Star, can
I
you
gotta
hover
put-
over the lava really fast?
Buddy.
Okay. Star, you need to hover over the lava. It's important.
Another bat!
It's fine. They do that.
No.
COD.
What are you guys?
Well, my inventory
Yeah,
is
typical.
filled with COD now.
In COD we trust.
You are
the way it
still
should be.
just giving me a lot of COD.
How much fucking COD can you hold?
I have 32
You wanna say
high.
that to my face, mister? You want to say
Serpy,
that?
I
What
want
do you
to take
say?
these before I start dumping my inventory.
Okay, I'll take my highs back.
What the fuck is happening?
What are those sounds?
Come here.
How are you doing that?
You're making my computer be so slow.
Oh my god, we need to stop. We need to stop.
How are
Serpy, you need to take back your highs.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
Oh my god, the noise it made.
Oh, I have my highs. You can get rid of those highs.
How are they all? You're missing the lava. Star, you threw them on the only block. That didn't happen.
Fuck off! Yay!
I'm gonna pass out. Did you just shoot the lava?
No, I shot Star because I wanted to.
Yeah, fuck that lava. What the
This
fuck?
has just become a look into your normal mod, DC. Oh, now you want to talk, huh? What do you want to say? What?
Why do I have this many buckets in my inventory?
One moment.
We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop.
So,
we need to get away from
The
you.
TPS is 20.
Yay.
We've like
I forgot to grab the
completely
profile
ruined
link.
Mars's stream.
Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh my god.
I think you've improved it. How much did you guys cover while I was gone?
We covered
Fucking
the
nothing.
Oracle dice theory. We covered the
Absolutely
Mouse
fucking nothing.
started talking about
backwards.
Sapronosis.
Well, don't worry, because do I have an image for you, Pyro?
Did we find it?
If I can start my stream up again.
That is a hell of a
legendary
statement.
Well, I mean, you've already seen it. I'm gonna. I'm showing the image that you love. Well, right now I'm showing the
Gay,
hyperbeam,
gay,
but I'm
sussy,
about to
gay.
be showing the image.
Motherfucker,
Wake
bitch.
up.
Thank you so much.
New
Gay.
Tango version! Away!
Fuck you. The way the stream cut!
The way the stream cut was so good.
Serpy's dead.
Serpy just
Oh my
died.
god. Serpy just died canonically.
Inshallah, they will rise again on the third day.
So, no, I almost showed it. Okay, we're good. I didn't show my address on stream. I didn't.
We need to stop. We need to reset. We need to reset. We need to reset.
we need to center ourselves and look at this image that I made for Pyro.
Everyone take a deep breath.
So, this is really what I can say about Sapronosis in this image right here. This was the beginning of our theory crafting. Sapronosis was what we latched onto first. And I didn't know a good way to verbally convey the insane theory that I had. So I made this image and sent it to her.
Yeah.
And I was
Good.
right.
Were you right?
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I was right.
I never confirmed
was-
nor denied your answers. Your theory is
I was smart, I think.
you connected some dots, but how correct
I connected some
they
dots,
are, still,
That's the fun thing about making it an image is that I'm not technically outright saying anything. But yeah. So Sapronosis
I am
has some visual
incredibly north
motifs.
right now.
Mm-hmm.
This layout is so funny because I have the onions up.
This is so fucking. Oh my god. Where are we?
I'm leaving it there. I don't know. But Sapronosis is the third member of the trio.
Onion.
Who? Onion. Onions. Oh wait.
That's not an onion.
Where did
No,
the-
there's
there it
onions.
is. There's onions back there. Cody in my chat.
Anyway.
Enrichment.
Where were we?
That's very true. I
Sapranosis?
don't even know. Well, I mean, we're on Sapranosis, but what do you say about Sapranosis? Is the fun? I am being yelled at from downstairs. I'll be right back.
Everything in the world is being done to prevent sapranosis from being talked about.
Refuses to mention sapranosis.
Maybe it's for the better.
And yet we persist.
Fools that we are.
Are we allowed to ask, like, questions that wouldn't be answered in canon ever?
I guess.
What's
I mean,
Sapronosis's favorite color?
I don't fucking know. Pink? I don't think Sapranosis is loose enough to have a favorite color.
Cringe. Fail.
Eternity has a favorite color.
What is it?
What is it?
Nothing.
That's... Okay, fair.
That's so true.
So true.
So Sapranosis is a very interesting. I mean, like, each member of the trio has something that's unique about them compared to the other two. But Sapranosis especially, Sapranosis has a very interesting way of speaking, for one, with, like, long, winding sentences. We never mentioned Familiar's gimmick. We never mentioned that they do the speech thing.
Control.
They do the confusion / understanding is understandable / confusing.
You're welcome / fuck you for the speech stick.
That was my favorite line.
That
of
was
the
like
entire
the
night.
third thing Familiar ever said.
Yeah. I think
That's
the first thing was
awesome.
"What's up."
Yeah, it was
Hey.
literally what's up.
Hey, what's up?
So good.
I want McDonald's burger.
And then you look tired.
Oh yeah, we didn't even mention your eyes hurt.
True.
What are we doing here? I have to pull up your eyes hurt done. Adding another image to this already very visually busy stream. Eternity says that your eyes hurt a lot. Because your eyes hurt.
Do your eyes hurt?
Here we go. Do they? Here we go. I love this image. This layout is incomprehensible. But oh god. Oh god, my alert box isn't showing. Who just followed me? I can't see. I don't know who just followed. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. We're a mess. Oh wait, Familiar's pages have been updated. Yay.
Yes. You might be a mess. I'm just mining in the nether.
Familiar's page
Yeah.
got updated with me.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Stop a fucking stack of votes.
So yeah, Familiar talks like this. And Sapranosis speaks a lot of very like long winding sentences. A lot of repeating motifs. A lot of it's hard to describe, but I really like it. It's hard to describe if you haven't experienced it.
Welcome to my twisted mind.
Actually, I can. Literally, that's what Eternity Parasites is. Here's a good example. Like this.
Good example, yeah, this is one of the only times that Sapranosis started yelling.
It's covered with the onions. I covered it up with onions. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, no, this corner. Like this sort of thing. it's very like poetic in a way, and we both know a lot about what's probably up with Sapronosis, and at the same time don't. This probably has something to do with it.
Yay.
But this in particular that it talks about a lot is very interesting because, as we know, shout out to Snowrun Pyro for getting sourced. Sapronosis is probably someone who was sourced and then also got eternity parasited. The source being the blue and the eternity parasites being the black or the purple. No, wait. It would be the source is the blue, the parasites are the purple, and then the world getting covered in void, which is probably what happened, would be the black. Because that's our running theory. This is the trio is the part of the podcast where we stop having concrete answers about anything. And we start just sort of spitballing what we think might be the case. But our running theory, or at least my running theory, is that Sapronosis comes from a dark timeline of the community server where the hourglass exploded or underwent an Elul event or some sort of catastrophe that blanketed the entire world in void, and it turned Pyro, Sonia, I'm gesturing at my screen as if you can see me, again, this into Sapronosis, who now is in the same predicament that Familiar and Eternity are. Because especially Sapronosis refers a lot to... It does happen. You know what? Don't you hate when this happens to you?
Seriously, it's fucking annoying.
Because Sapronosis refers a lot to the concept of a perfect world, which, judging from things that they've said, seems to be their term for the world where that happened, because it calls it perfect and beautiful a lot of the time, but it also understands that we want to avoid that. Because especially in that one time, the first convergence of the three, because originally the duo would appear and Sapronosis would appear, but not together, and then they finally appeared, all three of them together, to me and Mouse, and we got our asses beat in the dark room about our lax attitude towards Core and the Hourglass. That's the really interesting thing about the trio, is that they're all barely, if at all, lucid, but they are kind of looking out for us. They're trying to steer us in the right direction sometimes. They yelled at us for not treating they urged us, they let us know that it was very urgent that we should be addressing the Hourglass issue. And there was that one time where Sapronosis appeared and gave Blair surprisingly coherent and apt advice about controlling her anger, which was really it was a really nice moment and just really funny also.
The intense happiness, the intense sadness, the intense fear, the intense anger.
So true. Sorry, I need water. So they are very weird and very hard to understand, and they might have given thistle eternity parasites a little bit. But they're not, like, evil. They're, like, actually somewhat on our side. At least not after us in the way that some other entities are. And they're just very fascinating, and I like them a lot as characters. Let's see. We could talk about specifically what happened the other night, when they all three... Oh, bye, Zach. They all three, haunted Aster in Wrong Hall, and Theta got split off from Familiar, because that was a big night all around.
Got a funny video, and then like 2 days later, you got a funny Sapronosis. You got gifts from all three of them.
We did!
And nobody noticed some things about the paste bin
Pyro's
yet.
awesome video. About the what yet?
There's some things you didn't pick up on in that paste bin.
Well, why don't we look at it? Oh, we should also mention, because I didn't know this word until, this server. A sapronosis is a classification of disease. And septicemia, which is the title of this paste bin and also the title of, Sapronosis' sword, is another word for sepsis, which is blood poisoning. So, we did, let me pull up the video. Pyro gave us a funny little enrichment treat. I'm pulling it up now. Man, we post a lot of links in here. Where the hell did I put it? It's been 9.5 hours. You're not getting... You're getting some dead air.
Hey, remember when the time slot for this was 12 to 8?
I do.
I was,
I'm glad it has not stopped. This has been very fun.
Star went to and then got back home from work in the time that we were streaming.
I'm doing a bit with JD now as Feta. So, whatever you do is all up to you.
Yeah. We're probably gonna stop soon and then maybe do another one another day.
Oh yeah.
Because there's definitely more that we haven't covered, and there will be more to cover soon enough.
By the time we get back to this, we're gonna have a whole new section to have.
Yeah.
I really like how on the theory crafting doc you have like several notes on Eternia and Familiar, and then Sapronosis is just a paste bin link.
I forgot to put, because it's one of those like contradictory things where I've thought so much about Sapronosis that I'm like, well, I already know about Sapronosis.
Do you? You're so confident in yourself.
I know / don't know about Sapronosis. Dude, I can't find the fucking video. Hold on.
Oh gosh.
Hi. Why did you... Lala dog? Hold on.
I checked like 2 Mirage Islands and found nothing.
Keep looking.
Well, all I'll say about Sapronosis is, get well soon.
Get well soon.
Oh my god. The red soul is still Alvin.
It is.
Yeah.
Still
Wait,
Alvin.
God, do people not realize why it's Alvin? It's not Alvin because it's a joke. It's Alvin because Socks overwrote the red human soul in the resource pack with Alvin.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
We haven't fixed it 'cause it's really funny.
I mean, I think I should say like that
I would
forever.
go and look at it, but Vampos kills my frame rate.
And I
I
don't have
still have no idea how to fix it.
I don't have Theta set to be invisible to everyone else. Bomber, go away.
I'm leaving.
Go away. You're not
I
allowed.
want to look at Alvin, okay?
Alvin.
No.
Meow. My cat is here again.
Disgusting creature.
Hello? You want to see that? What are you saying? He says hi. Okay, I'm not gonna find this video, I'm sorry. It's there somewhere. Pyro gave us an awesome video.
Oh,
Actually,
wait,
can't
I didn't realize you were looking for that. I can literally just get it.
Oh yeah. If you could.
It's literally
now on my desk.
Look, it's literally that's not the right channel. That's the creative channel.
Well, you did make that awesome video.
I don't know if I call it creative.
Hey guys, what's the what do we know what cipher Mario Party uses when it's like three digit numbers and 2-digit numbers?
That is typically octal.
Octal.
Octal, thank you.
Here we go. Here's I'm turning the hyper beam off. Here we go. I'm going to pause the Nintendo Jazz. And you're gonna watch Pyro's awesome video with me. Oh god, the movie, it's movie nighttime. We've been going for that long.
We've been going since like fucking noon.
Yeah. I told you.
There's so much to say.
So now we're gonna watch some Mega Man Star Force, okay?
Yeah. See, this was just all a trick to make you watch BS Strike Road ZZ.
It's actually so loud.
So the joke of this folder is that it's supposed to be a cipher key, and
Oh my god, why are there like 3 Mirage Islands back to back to back?
It's a good fucking.
one of the tip-offs that this
I'm
is.
so sorry.
This does not
about
seem
your
to be octal.
key.
Damn.
I can give dev commentary on this
Try
video
folder.
now because the puzzle's done.
Yeah.
The folder is supposed to be a cipher key, and that's why there's some dumb shit in it that should be a tip-off that it's a cipher key, but obviously you wouldn't know that. Like, what sane fucking person would put
Yeah.
longsword in a folder? Or puff blast? Fuck you if you use puff blast. You're a loser.
That was. I'm so sorry that happened because.
No, it's funny.
Pyro hit a Vigineer cipher in this video, and tried to make the key the first letter of every single card that was in that folder. But it was only about 7 letters long, the text, and you can't make a Vigineer key that's longer than the text because it just won't get used. So we took a while to solve it, and also we had a classic 0 oopsie.
Classic 0.
It's okay, it was funny.
It was funny. You were giving us so many hints that were like very good hints, and the game was rigged from the start because we made a typo.
Sad whipping, that's X.
Is this because I haven't played it yet? Is this combat sped up, or does it actually move this fast?
No, this
back and forth?
is normal.
Oh my god. He can move. And oh, I wasn't, and it's very, very quick. Is there it is. This was the cipher that we were solving, because then we were also solving this, and it took us to the.
It looks like a zero.
The hint for this.
This stupid font. I should have changed it again.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't my fault
would they do
because
that?
it's the paste bin with the cipher key. I couldn't do shit.
Yeah. So, we solved that, and then it took us to this paste bin about sapranosis, which I don't have it in me to read out loud, but I will paste it in the chat. It's really, really cool writing. I love the stuff that you write for all your OCs, and especially sapranosis, because it's cool as fuck.
I'm biting you.
I'm biting you.
What the fuck?
They're really cool. You do a good job. Sorry. It's been almost 10 hours.
I posted the big message Mario Party 8 sent me, so if anyone else can is good at that.
We are going to train you to have your output logs open. You will learn.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
There's an option you can tick when you launch Minecraft to have an output
No,
log so you can
I'm
copy
in the
paste.
middle of the ocean. It says colorize here.
Oh, that's what happens when a vampire, a shade, or a mannequin spawns. That's just like the name of the plugin. Oh, Theta. Theta's looking at the Lala portal. You know what has grieved me about the Lala portal? That sounds like that's a really bad start. I promise that it's there's that boat there's that boat with a goat in it that's right next to it, and I wanted to get the achievement, but you can't get in the boat because it's spawn protected.
Yay!
It's stuck there forever now.
He's
Your
part of
trick.
Vamp Boss.
Well, I don't want to do anything to him. I just want to get in with him.
You're not allowed to get in the boat with the goat.
Who is that coming up?
Hmm?
Oh, I need to put in my command so you can't see me.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was
Go away! Go away! Go away! Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Okay,
Shoot! Shoot!
okay, I'm going.
I can't find them fast enough. You have to go away.
I'm going.
This is
I'm
not
going. I'm
canonical.
going. Don't worry.
What the hell else? Oh yeah, we can close out the... What did you do?
Biting each other?
Hit Pyro with that levitation.
Classic mods trick. So to end out this insane stream, and the trio. Oh, bye Bomber. I missed that Bomber was leaving. Last topic of the night is because it's timely right now. We can talk about what happened the other day where the trio haunted Aster, who is, as we mentioned at the very start of the stream, a returning character from Com Server who is very nice and we love her very much.
She needs a break.
She needs a break. God, Lord have mercy. She needs a break, and she gave her soul up to the Lala portal. And she got treated to Wrong Hall, the other night with the trio, and that was when Eternity dropped that awesome scary video, and very importantly, that was when Familiar we didn't even mention we mentioned Theta a little bit. I don't think I mentioned that Familiar has been the past couple times has had the a pattern of one instance taking over for a small period of time. So that happened at this haunting, and it was familiar Theta took over and very urgently called Aster over, and gave her a lily of the valley, and it was it was a really tense, like, oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. It was a really tense thing that was happening because
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I think I found it.
Oh, you found it.
What'd you find?
Look in
What'd you find?
SocksCraft.
Ooh. Oh, hey, you found another one of the Jester scavenger hunt.
You better take photos of the book.
Huh?
You better take photos of the book because there's a lectern.
Oh yeah, take some screenshots. Oh yeah, so it was really freaky because what the hell was I doing? It was freaky because they were possibly experiencing a moment of clarity, which as mentioned in the cipher in the video, are very unpleasant for them, and it was, you know, it was nobody was having fun. But Familiar gave Aster this lily. Familiar Theta did specifically, and while Eternity became sort of desperate and was trying to call Aster back and like come back here, and Familiar was saying no, don't. And it was the first time that we've ever seen them like discordant from each other, which was very, very scary. Because they've always been in sync with each other, like in that way where they're almost like a dance. Sorry if you can hear me becoming more nasally, my cat is here. But so there's this sort of standoff where Eternity is trying to beckon Aster back, and Familiar is urging her not to and giving her this lily. And Saprognosis is sort of in the middle, like, why do you care? They said, empty, so hollow, why do you care? Which, it's never very clear who any of them are talking to or about, but it was probably about Saprognosis to one or both of the other two. They're not about Saprognosis, about Aster.
I'm guessing I take the key fragment now.
Hi. Yes. Keep it safe.
Yes.
What's up?
And so...
Hi, Serpy.
Hi, Serpy. We're talking about Aster getting the lily with Theta in it. So Aster took the lily and then was killed to end the haunting, as is usual. But when she woke up back at her home with the lily still, she could still like feel that there was someone there with her, and there was like a voice coming from the lily, indistinct but still, you know, recognizable as a voice. And it turned out that Theta, the component of Familiar that had given her the lily, was within it and successfully branched off from Familiar and, you know, wasn't in that cacophony anymore. And has been having a nice little tour around with Aster, and just been enjoying not being a part of the Hell Collective anymore and has been able to give a lot more insight as to what it's like in Familiar's head and what's going on with them. And for now, that's about it, I think. It's, I just like her. I just think she's neat.
It's a very nice thing.
I'm pretty nasty.
I've
Yeah.
been enjoying this a lot. It's
This is a
sweet.
real
Yeah,
good sign.
it's extremely nice. My friend Theta. Oh yeah, she has the amulet that was a motif in Star's design and Comet's design and Core's design, and you can also see it on Familiar. I mean, it's hard to see because they're familiar, but you can see they have the shape there. And we like her a lot. And right now she's just a ghost in a flower. But we're gonna try and get her a body soon. Hopefully. Side quest. It's finally hitting me, folks.
Yeah. We've hit the
Cat too powerful.
Hits you in the face, kills you.
7 allergy attack, rock your world forever. So that's gonna conclude the lore stream part of it right now.
I hope I answered
What do you
all
guys
your
think?
questions you had about Sapronosis.
Thank you so much. Any parting thoughts?
Any questions you have about Feta?
Can I give her a hug?
Sure. Later.
Any questions about Daphne?
Wait, no.
No, no, what? No, Mars. It's etched in stone now.
Okay.
This
I
will happen.
I will give Theta a hug.
You will.
There's something.
I actually. Yeah. Go ahead.
There's something really funny about the character that found the shard being my completely new character that hasn't had any lore in the server yet.
You know what's fucked up? We didn't even cover Jester.
We didn't even cover Jester.
We mentioned Jester once. We didn't go over
Jester,
them.
dear Jester.
But to be fair, that means that we can wait until next time when we'll probably have solved the treasure hunt by then.
Yeah, and then we can discuss Jester, Solanum, and what Aster has to do with the mess.
We should probably set up like a list of
Yeah.
all the topics we didn't get to, because there is a good amount that did not get got to.
You didn't talk about
Yeah.
Poop World.
We cannot
No.
talk about Poop World.
No.
I'm joking. Don't,
No minions either.
The Sky Tower?
You have to talk about the minions. The minions
We do
kidnapped
have to talk-
Carcat. You don't care about Carcat?
Yeah,
The
we didn't
minions
cover
are
that.
It's
We didn't cover
Irradiance?
like any of the Jump City stuff.
You didn't cover Daffy. You didn't cover Arlo.
I'll put together
or
a list. Don't worry.
Tanner. Or Ben.
Oh my god. So much happens here.
Everything
What's wrong with
happens
us?
So goddamn much.
You didn't even cover Putt Putt. What's wrong with you?
You know what I do want to ask you, Sar?
Hi.
When do we get to go to Deflo's and Chippy's wedding?
Soon.
Yay!
Fuck yes.
We need a little happy on the server more.
We need
After
someone happy on the
the
server.
hell week
Dayflow, Entropy, and
Jester
Fada are
is-
coming in to be the happiest fucking part of the entire server for
We
2
have
weeks.
got to get fucking sillier.
I have to be.
You know how Halloween is like the fuck? We're becoming even more fucked up than usual. We're gonna have like Christmas season where everyone's nice.
Yeah,
Familiar
Christmas
and
is gonna
Eternity
be
and Sapronosis
poppin'.
are gonna put on little Santa hats and give out gifts to everyone.
Yeah, and antler headbands.
Like my dream.
And they're gonna give
Yeah,
us
exactly.
presents of parasites
Have a
and
fungus.
sludge. Here, have a mushroom for the heart.
So I had a dream that
I want their podcast. We didn't get to the advice podcast. That'll be next time.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Star had a dream that I was playing both Familiar and Eternity, and I was messing up the lines, I think.
Oh no.
I do remember this actually. I do remember this. You were like DMing me like, how do I play as Familiar? And I could not help you. I don't know why.
I hope they show up on Halloween dressed as each other.
That
Write it down. Write it down.
I did play as Familiar in community server once. I don't remember it at all.
That sounds about right. Familiar and Eternity are gonna show up to Halloween dressed as each other, and Sapernos is gonna show up dressed as Harpnote.
I don't think Sapernosis is lucid enough to know what Harp Note is.
Someone else do it for them.
Yeah, well, don't
Look,
worry.
just
we'll-
scream
we'll-
5-shot
we'll do it.
attack in front.
It's
whatever
like,
the fuck
dressing up your
it is.
dog in like a costume for Halloween.
Yes!
I have no clue what's going on.
Familiar and Eternity dressing it up.
Fuck!
That's really good.
That's really good. This was awesome. I loved this. This was fun as hell. We should do this again. How do I end this? Hold on, let me see if I have a funny. Wait, you know what I could end? No, wait, that's stupid. Never mind.
Mars alert.
What? Huh? Me?
Mars alert. Look in RP talk.
Mars? Oh no. There's like 287 new messages in RP talk. I'm gonna screenshot where they were at so I can go back read later. I'm worried. Discord is lagging as I try to scroll down. Oh. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of data. Fucking Lala, disgusting creature. Oh my god. You can't drop theory. You can't drop fuel on the fire at the end of the stream.
Oh, just
No, I
you
think
wait.
Star definitely can.
No, yeah, Star. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm pulling up the fucking
I have to update the doc.
Discord. Not the doc, I'm just putting this on screen because I don't have it in me to describe it verbally. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm worried about, like, what would happen, like, because if we did that, then Eternity wouldn't have its friend anymore. Maybe. Who knows?
I'll message you thoughts later.
Uh-oh, guys. Looks like the admins are plotting something.
Oh, we're plotting?
What are we not?
Smiling, clapping, and jumping around.
Smiling and playing.
I feel like I'm gonna fall over.
Mars is gonna fucking die. We have to let them go.
Thank you for all your hard
No,
work, Mars.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me things to work on.
Thank you for all
This is
the support and enjoying all of the stuff everybody throws at you.
Thank you for
Being-
all
And
the
they do
content,
get thrown at me.
for everything that you do,
Thank
for all
you.
the cool stuff.
Aww. Aww.
Like
I'm
for
not
all like
good
the
at I'm not
intros
good
and
at expressing
everything.
these things with my voice. What Serpy said.
Yeah.
You can't do it to me.
Thanks for getting owned by my
Oh my
freaking
God.
game, and also for thanks for enjoying my freaking game. Yeah, what's up?
You should check our P-Talk real fast, Smile.
I know.
yeah,
I know.
love-
Now.
This is the second time someone has asked about it.
Yeah,
They will
I
get
gotta
no
give-
answers.
It's such a cute little.
No,
piece, I
no,
love it.
no. I already gave the first one.
Survive.
I do want the trio advice podcast. My entity, and me.
God.
Well,
When I
who's
say
Rose?
my I think I said like my abomination and me.
Yeah.
My mom.
Ma.
You would have a baby. And then they come spiraling into madness. Why did I hit me so hard?
Fucking hilarious.
It was just a funny noise. Oh my god.
There's a reason I go on push to
Thank
talk
you,
is because I just
everybody.
make stupid noises the entire time.
Yeah, I love the little radio tower. It's a really nice touch. Dream is fucking over, dude.
I gotta go to bed.
Okie
Good
dokie.
night. Thank you for coming.
Good night,
I'm very
everybody.
happy that people enjoyed this. Good night.
God, I want to do another
Oh.
podcast like this. It's pretty chill.
Yeah, we definitely should.
This was
It's
very
really
nice.
fun. It's nice to just talk about what's happening around here. Because, like, I like being able to go over it for people that haven't been around, you know, to catch all of it to the extent that I have. And I like I like how going over it makes us realize, God damn, what are we doing? Oh. Wait, I know how we end a stream. We find someone to raid.
Yeah.
That's how it works. I'm getting fucking fired off of my stream. I'm probably not gonna leave VC after I stop streaming. Because it's fun in here. I just need to stop streaming or I'll die.
Yeah, you gotta get off the energy.
Okay, alright, okay. I exist. I'm awake. Who is live right now? Let's see. Following. Live.
Looks like Wayne's doing a jackpot.
Oh shit. That would be neat. Just checking. Oh wait, somebody that I know is I have a VTuber friend that's live right now. Who read her? What in God's name do we make the raid phrase? We could do la 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 la. Oh my god, you're doing the Bermuda thing.
Bermuda and Tarwal.
Hold on, let me put the there. We're in extreme with this. There it is, yeah. Carney is.
Carney is.
It is awesome.
We need to remember next time to discuss that Carney is.
All fusions are canon. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... The understanding confusion is confusing understandable. Alright. We're gonna raid my friend Peachy. And our raid phrase is gonna be la la la. La la la.
La la la.
La 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 la.
La la la.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit!
You go.
Are you okay?
Something is deeply wrong with us.
What? Okay, thank you everybody for coming. This was really fun and I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah.
And thank you everybody for joining me and for making such awesome stuff to do it about. And good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Gone.